the mutations at bay.
Roman. Should have taken more vacation days.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
Everyone, I hope we're all having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. A little later than usual today. I apologize, but hopefully we can still have a jam-packed fun day together. And a couple of things have happened too, so when everyone's piled in, we'll probably discuss that a little bit. But I hope everybody is doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully your weekends were fantastic too. I do think the mutated events have ended, but we still got some of the scoreboard to crack onto in the meantime. We got Cream in chat, Core, Nova, Ren, Schmite, 10, Lena, Rit, Nate, Sephi, Bob, Shell, Peachy, Star, Captain 2, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing fantastic. Yeah, so I think they're not going to be here this week, but they might be back next week. They're going to be rotational every other week now, so we will see them again soon. Hi, Ming! Oh my goodness, 32 months with
Wednesday,
the family.
Also with mutant event, they were fun. So many legendaries.
Aww. I know, right? So many. I fill in up the script so fast every day. Thank you so much, Ming, for the 32-month sub there. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely Ming? I hope you've been doing fantastic. Hi, Telecaster. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. But yes, do not fret. As mentioned in the patch, as mentioned in the patch notes, before, the mutations will be coming back, very soon, so, you will see them again. Do not worry, they are going to be somewhat of a common occurrence, and we should be seeing them every other week, so if you enjoyed them, that's good. And if you didn't, you still get a break from them. Did anyone get any good plans? I got a couple of plans I was missing on this tune, and I think I got cutting fluid on another tune that I didn't have that plan on. It did see stuff like cutting fluid. I never got a repeat if I already had it. So there were a couple of plans that seemed to work like that, where if you already had it, you wouldn't get another. But the skeleton costume I kept getting a few times, so some seemed to repeat and others didn't. So you're probably better off, if you have multiple characters, doing some of those mutated events on characters that have the least plans. Yeah, Eviction Notice was quite spicy with them, wasn't it? Also, Uranium Fever Explosive. That one was another spicy one. Oh no! Oh, that pesky rad scrubber, eh? Usually that's the thing that gets me too. We've had a couple of bugs lately with the rad scrubber where, like, it's blown up and then someone's repaired it, but the circle of death has not stopped. So until the event ends, there's just this circle of death there. And if anyone sort of tiptoes into it, they just would immediately die. You've seen a few failed ones over the mutated event weeks. Oh, so overall, everybody, how do we feel about mutated events? Did we enjoy them? Is it a yay or a nay? Let me know. Also, I'm just you can now start piling into our hourly stream racers race, Nitro Racers race. !play in chat to join, or you can join via game.playnitro.com as well. As that is going to be, let me just pop it over here today, because the cat cam is sadly still kind of borked. So I might just have to get a new one there. Had a Windows update and it just will not work since. You had that happen? Oh yeah, explosive. You had that one happen to your friends. Oh dear. Yeah, so for explosive uranium, I stay in the corridor, and so I have like a little bit of runaway room. And I also, the nice thing about standing there is you also get to see everybody who dies and how many people are dying inside the main area. Because you get quite a lot of enemies on the outside too, so you can kind of like relieve the burden a bit for those on the interior thing. But whew, lots of death there. Hi Chad, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, on the event, negative on the top of the hour every hour though, so you would like to see them every once in a while, but not all the time. Is it like that? Hey Stara, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How are you? You were 1 second off failing eviction notice. It was on the cold damage thing, and you were too slow. Because they were like shooting you and slowing you down, right? Ooh, so it made it a little bit extra spicy. Okay. You got that Blood Eagle set that's in the shop too. Oh yeah, there's some power armor, isn't there? Yeah, we'll probably do a showcase today. I don't know if I'll get the power armor. I've only got about 700 and something atoms left, so I think I can get the other two things though. But yes, this is the new, I believe this is the new power armor, so we'll showcase it now because somebody else bought it. This is the new one in game. Which potentially, what was the other power armor called that had these, had sort of the propeller jetpack? It wasn't the junkyard one, was it? Looks like it could be a recolor of that potentially. The plant, yes, that plant is a bed. So you can get well rested in there. It's quite nice, isn't it? Sadly, it doesn't have a static animation at the camp, but when it's eating you, it does. Do the propellers move when you use the jetpack? Oh, could you do a little example for us there? Oh, I love it. Okay, that's fun. I like that the propellers move. That's great, that. You're like a little mini airplane. That's so cute. Oh, that would be Graham. Oh, and some vertibirds as well. Sometimes, though, all of those things pass by my camp. But yeah, Graham's great. He sells some rare plants. If you ever see Graham, he's usually going around with Charlie the Moo Moo. Check his inventory, because he has some good stuff. Yeah, he wanders around all the roads, so he has a very long, sort of path that he follows, and if there's someone being attacked or some enemies nearby, he'll stop to, like, boop them. You'll also see him during the event Meat Week. That's the only time he's really static. And he'll be in the forest area around sort of this location here. Pretty much all, I think with Meat Week, he's not just there on the hour. He's supposed to be there the whole time. Sometimes he wanders off, though. Take a picture of Graham in a workshop. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like you would never, like, the chances of seeing him in a workshop. They were really slim when that was on. Because, yeah, like I said, his pathing is very, it's quite wide. It's quite a big area he covers. Curious what our events this weekend are. Let's take a look-see. What do we got this weekend? We got, what date is it? 22nd? Oh my god, it's the 22nd already? Minerva's Big Sale, Treasure Hunter Weekend, and double mutations as well. And so quite a few things happening this weekend. Some lunch boxings. Did it not? Ah, okay. I probably tried to make a new one instead of converting it there. We'll get our pastry. You've been doing the weapon challenges to get the free items, but unarmed is gonna be a pain. The bear arm is very nice for unarmed, so is the Deathclaw gauntlet. Honestly, the Mole Miner gauntlet, get it done too. Probably did mine with the bear arm, as I was rocking that around with that for a while. Then I switched it to Deathclaw, and now it's automatic melee, so now she's got a chainsaw. Hey. See if there's any... I think there's any extra... No extra legendaries or anything we have to hand in right now. But yeah, I should probably get around to finishing my missing weapons challenges at some point too. Alright, let's have a look. How are we doing on our resources today? Green bomb. Oh, we definitely need some sugar bombs, so we're gonna go on a bit of a sugar bomb farm, I think. Mutton chops, mutant hound chops, probably fine for now. Glowing meat, we're fine with the glowing meat for a while. Deathclaw steak, could do with a bit more Deathclaw stuff. Okay. We'll first quickly go around and, hey Ox! How you doing? Are you sure there isn't a pistol on? I don't know, I'm assuming there's a pistol challenge. I am on 10. I have not switched to 11 yet. So unfortunately, I don't know what or if is going on with Windows 11 and 76. The best thing you can do is contact support. And they can try and help you sort of diagnose the problem there, if there is one. What exactly... Like, it's just not opening? Are you gaining any errors? Hey Spank, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? He bought his entire clan. Oh, he brought more super mutants? I think he actually attacks over super mutants, Graham. But apparently, if you've met Gale, not Gale, no, Maul, sorry, Maul, the ally, Maul and Graham are apparently good friends. And Maul doesn't Maul doesn't try to eat Charlie because we don't eat our friends. I think it'd be really cute if they put them together at Meat Week. But it is yet to happen. Maul was an ally from one of the seasons. He's very good to have if you're a carnivore character because he sells lots of meat-based magazines and just meat in general. Not sure what you're trying to do there, Ox. You doing well? Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm not doing too bad today. Not too bad. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening, yeah. Oh, so you don't get any error then. And you tried running repair and reinstalling and all that stuff. You tried running on admin mode as well. Sometimes that helps. No mods as well, I'm assuming. No, I don't. I stream here. I'm on Windows 11 and 10, and on Windows 11 I get a random freeze every minute. Oh, that's not good. Do you feel like it's not working too well with Windows 11 right now either, then? Yeah, definitely contact support, because what they'll probably do is tell you to send in your diagnostics, and they can try and help work out the problem from there with you. As I don't play on Windows 11 myself, though, I haven't encountered that issue. I think Lena plays on Windows 11, though, and I don't think they've had any significant problems. There it is. always gets chucked around by those bombs. Looks like there aren't any on the tables, though. So we'll just go off to the next part. Oh, we'll check middle side mountain. We'll see if there's one on the table there. Hi, Kara. How you doing? I hope you're good. Welcome, welcome. You're lucky. There'll be one on the table in here. No. Oh, there's some pepper though. I'll take that. Oh, spices. We use that in one of our tea recipes. We could do with a little bit of that. Ah, they're clean. Looks like clean ones spawning here and then dirty ones on the table. We'll check river and the church. Just want to make sure that I keep the sugar bomb supply up. Oh, you just got Fallout? Nice! How are you enjoying it so far? And what platform are you on? We're just gonna go under the bridge here. Ooh. Which you do need the key for. I think the key's at Camden. I got it down on the Cranberry Relish guide. How to get it in this room. If you're lucky, they'll be free there. You're on PC trying to figure everything out. You're on that quest right now with the sign. Nice. So you're just getting your quest done at the moment then. Feel free to, I think I just posted it in chat. Feel free to check out our guides. We've got beginner guides as well, farming guides to help you collect your junk items as well, leveling guides too. But if you have any questions, you know, just let us know and we'll do our best to help you out. Yes, there was one of the new Kilometer maps was in the forest area, yeah. Up. And oh, sweet jackpot! We got free up here. Nice. Got a good amount. I didn't go to all the locations. Most of the locations I went to were the multiple sugar bomb locations, but we got a nice amount there. Darkwing, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it and hope you're having a wonderful day today as well. But yeah, we're very happy to help you out. And as you're on PC, that's where we are too, so you're very welcome to join us as well. Doesn't matter what level you are. Everyone's welcome to tag along. Oh, that's us playing Leftover Lemmings there. I want to do some more community games this weekend. Lately, everything's been super hectic. So we might do a quick vote for that today then. Hi Peachy! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 13-month sub! I really appreciate it and hope you're having a wonderful start to the week so far. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely, lovely Peachy there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Just over a year now with the fam. We don't have much space again. It fills up so quickly. And lately it's filled with like non-perishable foods. There's just a lot of that going on in here at the moment. I don't know why my sugar-free... I don't know why some of it's snacking oddly. How many sugar bombs have we got now? Not many, honestly. It's like 3 per brain bomb, so they're quite expensive. Full of brain bombs. Alright. Have a look at, serum's gonna run out in about 17 minutes. Wait, should be enough time to do a nuke, I think? Rerun fast. So we'll go to Alpha and try that. And see how it goes. Yeah, we are just 8 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. Oh, where's that Yogi Bear? Oh, there he is. Some meat along the way. Hey, Lena! Oh, Lena, I was just... because someone's having problems with Fallout 76 and Windows 11. And I remember you swapped to Windows 11 a while ago. Have you had, like, any significant issues with the game? Since swapping? There were no goals in Morgantown. They've been overhunted. Oh no! Was there some daily for that? I got kill super mutants, scrap junk to plastic, kill robots with an energy weapon. I think my auto axe counts. Flame workshop, complete daily quest. Okay, I think it's finally gotten the hint that I don't really want to do the daily ops. Cripple ghoul legs. Ah, is that what you were doing? Crippling ghoul legs. Apparently I did cripple some with my auto axe today already. Oh, we had an annoying weekly that you re-roll. Oh, is there a weekly that specifically says to kill him in Morgantown? It's worked smooth like butter for Leonard so far. Weird. So I wonder if it's like a hardware with Windows 11 issue? Maybe? That some people... Because, they're not the first person to tell me they've had issues since updating, which is one of the reasons I haven't updated. So I'm like, oh, we got enough technical issues before streams without me having to worry about that too. You also re-rolled that one as well. Because yeah, ghouls die pretty fast, don't they? They're quite squishy. And the hardest thing about the cripple ones usually is crippling them before they die. So you usually gotta use a weaker weapon if you're at this stage. Oh! Would be GPU. It's dead easy when there are ghouls. There just has to be some ghouls there, yeah. When there aren't any, it gets significantly harder. You got an MSI gaming laptop right now? So a couple of people re-rolling the weekly today. For ghoul cripply. I'll probably re-roll 2 things just to see if we can get an epic. Oh, also, okay, so some potentially good news about the whole house moving thing. So we did decide to go ahead and try to buy this place. The pros are we wouldn't have to move, and we can pretty much do what we want with it then, so we're like free to redecorate and stuff like that. The cons really are just the size, you know, it's just a bit smaller, but when we were out looking for places, just all the prices are really hiked up. So we couldn't really find anywhere that great. Sadly. However, there are 2 people interested in the place right now. I don't know, who's Tom? What? Tom who? Where did Tom come from? Bombadil? What are we talking about? But yeah, now there are 2 people interested in this place. One person wants to kind of like do the Tonsei system. The other person wants to buy. But fingers crossed we'll be able to get it. I suppose worst case scenario, it sells to the other person, and then we end up in the sort of apartments we passed on, which is really gonna suck. Best case scenario, we get to stay here, so there's less faffing around, less schedule shifting, no more visits, and we can pretty much do what we want to the stream room then, which will be fun. I can also like soundproof the place as well, which will be great. So I think we might find out today, like, what's going on there, so keep your fingers crossed for us. Because, Because, yeah, for me personally, like, after all the places we saw just sort of within our budget, like, I would rather stay here. I like this place. It doesn't need any interior work. This is still kind of new. And the size is fine for me. So, fingers crossed. Mostly, I'm just gonna be happy that the visits will be over. And I can relax. The MySpace? It could be the MySpace friend. I don't know. Whatever happened to Tom, eh? Whatever happened to him? Oh, Vampire's 50 cal, but it's only a 1-star. So, lob all these on there. Nope, don't have a roommate called Tom. Nope. No roommate, no Tom. No! No, definitely stopping at 6. No more cats. Nuka's basically 2 cats anyway, so it's likely we have 7. Even though technically we only have 6. No. Maybe, I don't know, if we ever moved in the future somewhere a little bigger, maybe, but I think here 6 is a good number. No! I mean, they are they're technically classified as cats in The Sims. So The Sims thinks they're cats. Distinct lack of turrets inside here. Oh, where'd she come from? Alright. Barry's coming out. Apparently, what do they have for? Oh, they had foxes, I think, for in the dog category. I don't know. In theory, they. I mean, are you asking if the cards work with them? Because I don't. I mean, they're a throwing item. They're a throwable. But I would expect them to be classified as non-explosive. That's what you're asking. Now, they do count for the melee resilient kills, knives. But that's kind of newish, like last patch. I think we should make chat have to take care of 6 cats, and then they can ask you for a 7. You want a stream dog. Corgi, little, you know, short-legged friend for Jesse. That way he won't be too intimidated. Hi Wookie, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? Laser build. So you'll be using energy weapons. So if you want to use Grounded, the mutation, you will have to take the serum every hour to get rid of the negative effects. Because that mutation is gonna nerf your energy weapon damage. So that'll be that for first. There is another, I think, what is it? Scaly. Scaly does also give some energy resist though, so you've got that, and that won't nuke your negative, nuke your energy, damage. Yeah, have you decided what weapon you're gonna use? Are you gonna use the laser? Are you doing like rifles? Are you doing Gatling laser? Pepper shaker with laser mod? You got a free 3060, so you got one of the newer GPUs. You have a 2-year-old kitty, you're all set. However, you have considered getting a sibling. Yeah, I think one of the reasons why we ended up considering getting Killy was because Jessie had really bad what do you call it, separation anxiety. So we were like, oh, you know, maybe if we bring like his brother, then, you know, it'll ease that a little bit. He'll be so focused on there being another cat in the house, you know, he won't even notice we're gone, maybe. Which kind of worked. He still gets a little bit of separation anxiety, but I don't think it's as bad now. I think the siblings do distract him. But yeah, he'd cry a lot and wait by the door. Bless him. He used to, when he was a kitten especially, he would follow me everywhere, and he wouldn't eat unless I was like sat next to him, like watching. When he went to the toilet, he wanted me to follow him. He was very, very much a baby. The alien rifle. Ooh, that does have some really fun mods that you can put on the weapons, and they do give it some visual effects on the outside, so they're very nice to just display in your house as well, because even on the display they're going to have those nice effects. But I don't think they come in... I don't think you can make those automatic, can you? I think they're all like semi-automatic or not automatic, so they're probably going to be like riflemen. Oh, Copper Squatter completed. Nice. Love when that gets done. Without you even being there. Hi, Breaker. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Welcome. You've been thinking about getting a second kitty too. Most people I know who have cats end up with more than one. I don't know what it is about cats, but for some reason, everyone I know, they never, it's never just one. Here we go. We'll start off with a Queenie. I think I did manage to get it done before everything ran out too, so that's nice. Oh no, we want to just make sure Delta's covered. There we go. And then when we get down here, I'm going to take my buffs again because they'll be running out soon. I guess we got that done in like 10 or 15. So some quick timing. But yeah, I'm thinking of a couple of things I want to do the stream room, sort of, if we stay here. First things first, we're getting rid of the squeaky chair. We're getting a new chair. And then we're going to soundproof it a bit, which should help with the ASMR as well, which I do want to get a channel up and running for soon. So yeah, if we can soundproof it, I think that's going to make it way easier. Oh, I know, it's so squeaky. I feel even with the NVIDIA noise filter, it still comes through sometimes. So I will just, when I'm getting up and down off the chair, I will just mute the microphone because it's so bad. And then I kind of want to set up some more lights as well. This streaming computer actually has like a Wi-Fi port thingy, so we could potentially do something cool with the Philips Hue, maybe, where like if people follow or we're doing party time, like we can do some cool light stuff. So I've been thinking about that as well, and just like how we can maybe place them a little bit better too. But yeah, I think it's a small room, but I think there's some cool stuff we could do with it. You're making tons of Blackwater brew right now, but you're running out of wood. Oh no! Great places to go to just get a big bundle at once of wood scraps. Sylvie and Sons logging camp. Prickett's Fort is great. There's so many wood piles at Prickett's Fort. Don't pass up on it. And then Havelsha, behind the baker's house. There's a big wood pile there as well. lumber mill is okay. It's okay. You can add that. Yes! I just want to make the kazoo party time a little flashier, a little cooler, you know? Hi Seraphim, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. But yeah, I did want to say, just thank you for everyone for being patient with us during this whole, like, you know, like, moving, not moving phase. Because our contract ran out for this place for our chance, like, that's why we had to start selling and looking for places. But yeah, just like all the prices hiked. So in the end, we came full circle back to maybe this place, just staying here is better. And just buying this place instead. So the prices won't keep going up. So, and I think it'll work out nicely though. If we can stay here, so. Oh, thunder's spooky! Spooky, spooky! Hopefully it's not a big storm. Oh, Blight as well. Blight and Razor. Oh, that's not too bad. Blight, Razor Grain, and some bottled water. I won't be doing the beta, no. I'm still very conflicted about playing it, because there's not much information out there right now as to how, if at all, Blizzard and Activision have changed since the whole, you know, scandal and everything that was going on behind the scenes there. My biggest concern is, are things better there for the people who are working there? Are they being listened to? You know? So I was hoping by now the Microsoft acquisition would have come through, but sadly it hasn't, because Sony keep blocking it. Which kind of changed my plans a little bit. So I'm probably gonna see what happens in June, and then I'll get back to you on that. I basically want to be informed about what's going on there, and not be promoting or putting my money towards something that's, you know, potentially, you know, harmful. So, yeah. I just want to be informed about what's going on. So I'm probably going to give the beta a skip, and then we'll see in June. We'll revisit it and see what's going on at that time. Yeah. Yeah. My main concern right now is the head of Activision is still wrapped up in all that stuff that was happening. So I don't really know if change is happening there or not. Resident Evil 4 Remake. I've been thinking about that for Halloween, potentially. Let me know how you feel. Because, we didn't really get to play many... I don't think we really did any spooky games last Halloween, because there wasn't much out. So maybe the Resident Evil Remake could be a good one for October tag, if you'd like. But yeah, if anyone actually, you know, I asked the mods about this a couple of days ago before the beta started for Diablo, if you have any thoughts or feelings about Blizzard Activision and, like, what's been going on there, or any good articles to share about, like, what's going on internally there, if things have changed, if things are kind of the same or not, feel free to share them in the Discord and the feedbacks and suggestions section for me, because that will help out a lot, just kind of knowing how everyone feels. Like I said, if you have any info about what's been going on there, to share it as well. It'll help me sort of figure out what we're gonna do for June. Yeah. Bedtime, no worries. Sleep well, Schmite. Thank you so much. Sorry we had to start a little bit later today. It's because yesterday we were deciding, like, are we gonna put an offer in for the house, or are we going to keep looking for somewhere else, basically. So, that's why the stream is a little bit late today, because we had to make that important decision, and due to, like, the time when Kenny comes back home from work, I just wouldn't have had any time to sleep, so rather than give everyone a super groggy stream, I just want to make sure I got some rest and we could have a fun day together today. But tomorrow should be the 2 PM ET start, so tomorrow, don't worry, I'll be on a lot earlier for the European crowd. And hopefully less interruptions now, if it all goes well. None of your energy weapons are working? Oh, weird. Like, what do you mean by not working? Are they not doing damage? Are they not firing? What's going on there? Gonna take my Cata booster. The game itself looks pretty cool. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things that it's more in lieu of the style of Diablo 2, right? Which I grew up with. So you know, it's very conflicting for me as well because I grew up with the franchise. I love it. I would love to play it, but I just wanna make sure everyone's doing okay there, you know, and it's like a better environment because that document was not good. Last thing I looked up was the case that happened, so I saw some people have been removed who were involved, and some people haven't, so but there isn't much news out there really as to how the employees are feeling right now, if they feel like change is happening or not, or if it's going in a good place or a bad place, you know. Oh, spin the wheels on. That's kind of what I was kind of struggling to find the up-to-date information, yeah, because it seems like it just knocked off the radar after the initial, like a couple of months after the initial scandal. I know something happened in October, but it seemed like the person involved in that particular case had already been removed. But potentially better now. Yeah. Looks like a party server. Let me join. Oh, if you want to join us in-game, you can do so. You just gotta go through this page first. Yeah, Breaker. Funny how I do a ton of damage butting with the Cryolator. Oh, with the bash. No, I think I'm late. The golden cappies! Oh no, we're never gonna find 3 more in 2 seconds. They must be outside somewhere. There was no paladin! Oh, is it Crusader still? Oh, it's not counting for killing robots. Oh, weird. My auto axe seemed to be working. Maybe try the auto axe. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Then on again. Sounds like the one mutation for the event. You turned off a bunch of liberators. That's weird though, yeah, because my auto axe with the electrified mod is definitely working. Nope to either. Oh, that sucks. I heard, I thought at first the Amazon was going to be in, but now this, or maybe they just called her Rogue now. Your auto axe is really buggy every time you switch to it. You have to rev it twice before it does any damage to things. Is this third person or first person? Did it fail? Did it fail? I looked away for a second and I guess it failed. What happened? Oh gosh, it's because we didn't find the golden cappy timer is so short. Oh, it worked for you too. Nice. The auto axe, right? You tried both and it's weird. You just wish it would work well. Yeah, so in first person, if you're jumping, it is 100% gonna do that. So you want to jump in third person with the auto axe. In third person, I also do have that problem where sometimes I'm at an enemy, like I'm right here to them, and then I press the button and it just doesn't go. It like just doesn't start. That happens a little bit less to me in first person than it does in third. I feel like with the auto axe, it's fun, but there are a couple of like annoying issues you gotta work around still. Do I need any science cards? Only if you're crafting, I believe, or like modding. Like then you might need science. But you don't need that unless that's like a swap in and out. You don't need it unless you're crafting. So you wouldn't have that on all the time. But you might want to invest. What you can do is you can go to the weapons workbench and see what cards it requires. So then you can see which crafting cards, you know, you need to basically invest in. But yeah, crafting cards will always be a swap in and out kind of thing. You don't have to keep those on. So don't worry about that. Okay, so we're just gonna go put Butcher's Bounty on. We're gonna go get some Deathclaw meat. Ooh, I should actually check the shop, see if anyone... I don't know what people got. If I saw some behemoths outside. But not when... No, this just says less materials. Less materials. Improved durability for Master. But I think that's only when you're repairing them. I don't think... You don't need to keep that on. I don't think it's gonna do that while it's on. The card that would improve the durability while it's on would be Gunsmith. That's the one that stops it from breaking as fast. Oh, thank you, Nova. Appreciate that. I'll go pick him up in a second. Foreign cram. Glowing meat. I've already got quite a lot of that, though. Yeah, nothing really good there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Only when crafting the item. Yeah. When like fixing it, right? Gunsmith's the one that helps the durability while it's on. Do I no longer use the 2,500 perk cards? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about my remaining level ups? I already have my max cards. Yeah, every day. All day, every day, Faye. There's one dropping right now. So I've already maxed out the cards that I need to use. There's a few others as well. Basically, until they come up with a better system where I don't have to craft a card, scrap a card to get my points, I'm not really gonna mess with this unless I really need to. I'm just gonna keep it like that until I need something, because that's gonna take a long time to do manually. Ideally, an update where we can be like, hey, I have 2,000 plus, you know, level ups. Would you like to convert them to perk coins? Yes. One click, done. That's when I'm gonna mess with them. Because to get what I already have maxed out took a long time. And I had to do it off stream because it took so long. And I had to do that on 4 characters, because I have 4 characters that are over 1,000, so you can only imagine the time that took to get all of their cards maxed. Just gonna go here, and then we'll go grab... Yes, Intel can help, too. Just go grab these Deathclaws, and then we'll go to the nuke. Was that shells? I think it was shell in there. Ooh. In Bravo, maybe? It was. It was basically... Yes, it was. The reason I did it off stream is because I knew if we did it on stream, it would be a very boring stream. Just me, like, pick a card. You just see my brain slowly melting. The fervor we got. Also, the cramp you get in your hands doing that is not good. So yeah. Waiting for them to make that a little bit more efficient. Yeah. So for my my leveling guide, we got them all to 1,000, and then after that I calmed down a little bit. So I haven't done any hardcore leveling really since then. Alright. Let's go boop this Queenie. Oh, so it'll probably be Queenie, then we'll get the break out of the way. Then we'll do some more nukes and stuff. Right, let's go. I created a second character finally after hitting level 200 on your first and tried making stealth pistol. But you're not really enjoying it as much as you could. The hard thing about pistols is you kind of have to pick between stealth and bats because it's hard to fully invest in the two like you can with rifles. I really do wish that the damage cards for pistols were in perception and not agility because I feel like that's where a big part of it, sort of the damage dip there comes from. Eduardo, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I feel like pistols could definitely do with a bow. We'll have a look at the dailies after this, see what we've got as well. Oh, paddling board. Alrighty. Oh, where's that coming from? Oh, somewhere in the grove. Perception doesn't really have much to offer. Yes, yeah, because pretty much most of the cards you need are there, but your points and agility sadly are limited. You know, even if you put legendary, you know, perk cards on there, you'd still only have 15 card points. So it sucks. Just 1,000% damage. Alright, we'll just get the break out of the way. So exclamation mark play if you would like to join our first race of the day. You can also join our lobby via game.playnitro.com too. Exclamation mark play to get into this next round. I love to help in big events like this in case someone goes down on using explosive cannonball on their foes. Yeah, that's good. Help is great. Hello, Killy. Hello, sweetie. Killy. I have a feeling the cats want to stay here as well because during the last couple of visits, Nuka took a poop while someone was here, and usually he doesn't do that. Usually he's quite timid, but he took a sneaky one while they were in another room. So the cats were getting... There was some very big get out of my house vibes coming from the cats sort of towards the end there. Well, you see, Nuka doesn't bury, so it's very smelly. And it was definitely a message. Because I always clean them and spray the litter before people come, but it doesn't do anything if that happens. I want to thank you for the passion you've transmitted to me. You made a Twitch channel. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Dang. I hope it all goes well for you. Congrats. Yeah, lovely. That was probably my response to that too. Right. Okay, here we go. We'll get the race out of the way. And may the odds be in your favor. We'll try and do some community, community races after this without the bots. Give everyone a chance to win. It'll just be less coins. Yes, the assertion of dominance there. Yeah, Philly was starting to follow people around the house as well. And then when he was starting to meow too, he'd be like, but when Philly meows, he sounds like a little gremlin because he does this kind of sound. So you never know if he's like happy or not. Kind of like if Jennifer Coolidge was a cat. He kind of sounds like that. Because it's like, like the Fonz. Oh dear. Yeah, hopefully you can get some grub.
That you keep things
Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back.
around here. A right away, a day, keep communications at bay.
It makes you think of that video with the frog that makes a scary noise and the cats freak out. Except that noise is coming from Philly. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh! I went flying. Look at Captain 2! Ooh! Did you get the pass? I think that's from the season pass, right? That skin. It's quite nice. With the Frogger car there. Did you... Did it hit me? Oh goodness. Tea time! And there's a Nuki Nuke. I think it's going... Oh, it's going on the Titan. It's kind of close, so just be careful. Yeah! Oh, Sephi there! Getting the lead. Congrats, Sephi. Okay, we'll try a community match. Oh, no upgrades. Okay, here we go. Alright, exclamation mark play in chat if you'd like to join there. Exclamation mark play. To get into that race. Ooh. Ooh, laggy lag. Yes, daily drops for Nitro right now. For the convertible car. My Mega hit you, there was a bot in front and he... Oh no! It always does that, it always hits us instead of the bot. Our Megas basically just hinder our own chances at winning, I've noticed. Hey, look, Jenny, you wanna come sit with me? Yeah? You wanna come sit with me, Jenny? Here you go. Yeah, good girl. Sit down. Keep on bum down, Jenny. There's no treats there right now. You gotta wait. Good girl. Oh, you just woke up. Yeah. Oh. Just wants morning cuddles. Yeah. Oh! What was Jenny? I don't know if you saw that, but I think it was like some muscle reflex. I was like giving, I was like, oh, Jenny, and then her paw, she just kind of went, just smacked me in the head. But I don't think she did it intentionally, though. Thanks, Jenny. Appreciate that. Oh! Now she's gone. Maybe she did mean it. That's for trying to sell the house. Ooh, a lot of people got that new power armor today. I gotta go boop it a bit because I didn't boop it at the beginning. So I gotta boop it now. Make sure I get the loot. Oh, 90. Ooh, we're only 8 away from finishing off the season as well. Okay. I was worried I left it a bit too soon then. We're getting close to, I think, being able to do some more rolls as well. Some more legendary rolls, so we'll see how that goes. It's kind of weird, the mutated events not being on every hour now. I got really used to it. Like something's missing. Just make that Deathclaw meat. We'll do a encrypted, and then I think we'll server hop, yeah? Right. Yeah, they were becoming quite a routine constant. 3,471 on this tune right now. They will be here periodically, so I think every other week. So they're not gone, don't worry. Okay, yes, let's go get an encrypted keycard. Except I don't want to see another Moonshine. Yeah, Moonshine was on a little bit, and that would probably be my biggest feedback for that event would be Moonshine was on a little bit more than it should have, and Resilient for Line in the Sand felt like a bad combo. Just because there's a Scorch Beast involved that you do have to kill. And if it doesn't get close enough, no one can hit it with the knives either, or if just nobody brings a knife, because it has a very hard time landing in that place. Just due to the sort of lack of open ground. I thought the throwing axes worked nicely. They could go really high. Yeah, that was really the only times I saw it go down was when somebody happened to bring those. Otherwise, people waiting for it to land for a very long time. And it has a lot of trouble landing. Usually you have to lure it to the outskirts of the asylum, because it has a very hard time landing in the like, courtyard area. You got to max Raider in the first week. Oh my goodness. So it's a pretty chunky amount of rep you get for Moonshine then. But yeah, it definitely was on a little bit too much, I think. It was like somebody had sat on the button for it. Right. Usually you would carry them on you at all times. Yeah. I don't think a lot of players knew about it, you know, despite it actually being, oh, what's that? Oh, a fancy revolver. Oh, we can put that in the pool, because, I think some people still don't have the fancy one. More of a sort of decorative thing. Nuka. Nuka what? Nuka's doing what in the what now? How you doing, Brian? Kind of wish, yes, I wish there were more, yeah, I wish Eviction Notice was just as popular. Oh, hey, yeah, no worries, Car. Oh, I just got this fancy pistol from, Sephi. We can put that in the pool, because it's that, it's got that special skin on it. I'm trying to think of what we didn't see often. Oh, I didn't see, Swarm of Suitors often. Twice or 3 times, maybe, in those 3 weeks. Yeah, didn't see that much. Curious if there were any events that were on the list that you didn't see. Let me know. The list is on that patch notes page. Alrighty.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this,
Everybody, get your booties here.
I left unfinished business for you.
You saw it all the time.
With me.
I only saw it 3 times. It was all like moonshine, moonshine, moonshine on stream.
Soltron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it.
How much moonshine?
But I have just a solution for that.
I saw quite a lot of load barring as well.
Set up around the area.
I feel like they were
Starting one of these
maybe
up
top 2.
makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice.
So you completely moonshined out. I never thought that would happen. You know, I never thought we'd get moonshined out. But we did. Oh, you back? You wanna come sit down? You bum down. Thank you, Jenny. I'm sad mutated events are over. If they're gonna stagger them 1 week on, 1 week off, I feel there should be more events in the rotation. It should happen every half hour or so. Definitely get that feedback in, you know? Let them know how you felt about mutated events. If there are any changes you'd make to it, it does help them. But yeah, I definitely agree with adding more events to the rotation for sure. Because we had an awful lot of moonshine. You want mutated? Ooh, what if there's like a percentage chance of your nuke event being mutated? So you might not always get it, but maybe people would nuke more for the chance. Mutated Rad Rumble. Cars just dying for explosive Rad Rumble to get those tunnel dwellers, eh? If you have a knife out, though, and naded, it counts as melee. So there's a weird thing with grenades and... There's a weird thing with grenades and melee... Certain melee weapons... Certain weapons right now where, the grenade takes the first legendary effect. I don't know if it's intentional. It feels like it's not. But that's the way they're kind of working right now. That's what you see people running around in West Tech with, usually like an instigating, like, melee and then nuke grenades. But I definitely put that thing in the pile of could potentially change at some point, is possibly not working as intended. Mutations could be... I kind of like that idea of them being potentially random, yeah. You saw One Violent Night? Oh yeah, One Violent Night got removed because it's broken. They made some changes to it and then it kind of just stopped working. So they took it down temporarily to fix. No ETA on when it's coming back yet, though. Yeah, you'd like a percentage chance on all events every time as well. Rad Rumble would fail 100% of the time if it was resilient. It'd just be very bright because everyone would be using explosives. Because they're not reflecting back. I'm doing well. Piano. 2 fancy weapons in the game, revolver and shotgun. Yes. There is a shotgun too. Alright. Well, hippity hoppity server hop then. Hello, Soviet. How you doing? Hope you're well. That sucks. Was fun, but people were dying from the acid. Oh, the poison, or? Depends on the... I suppose it depends. Furious, obviously, you know, if you're hitting multiple targets, the damage is gonna keep resetting. So it's not good on things like explosive. It's better on single target, fast but single target weapons, I would say. Oh, poison? Ah, Union power armor, funky duds. Very good against the poison. There's also some foods you can take for poison resistance as well, if you don't have either of those. If you get it up to just past 100, that's a good place to be in your poison resistance there. Alright, let's hippity hoppity. Yeah, if it does drain your health very quickly if you don't have any resistances against it, for sure. Oh, I'll just go get my freebie from the shop first. You feel like you can never tell the difference. It isn't, I think, does it cap at, like, it might be 50 that it caps at Furious now? I wrote it down on the guide a while ago. Here we go. But, yeah, its ceiling's pretty low. What if you find a great item on a store for 25k and then you can't buy it? Huh? Oh, aristocrats. For full health, I would personally recommend anti-armor. What did I spend my atoms on? Today? Nothing yet. Yeah, quad's nice too. Depends. It really kind of depends on the weapon. For shotguns, I almost always recommend anti-armor because anti-armor is where they lack. They don't really have any armor pen cards. So you don't really have to worry about overpenning with them. Because if anything, you're underpenning, so. It ends too soon, you feel. Yeah, if you hit another enemy, it resets. That's the downside to it. So it's not really good on things like shotguns, I feel, because while every pellet counts, if it knocks another enemy, it's going to reset again. Explosive, you're going to be hitting stuff all the time. I think Aristocrat's a nice starting point, though. Like, if you don't happen to have that anti-armor or, you know, quad and you're going full health, anti-armor is certainly, better than some of the other effects out there while you work towards getting, you know, an anti-armor or a quad, depending on what you're using. I didn't spend... No, we're going to be spending some today. We're going to be spending the remainder today, probably. Just not yet. Yeah, no worries. Oh, enjoy your lasagna. How you doing, Becky? Okay. We'll plop that in as well. I think it's time to take our serums and whatnot. So, value. Oh. And then take everything. Might as well take that last perfect bubblegum. The sunflower tea is going to be running out soon, but it's easy enough to make. How are we doing on the relish? 45 minutes. Okay, that's fine. The relish is fine. We don't have to worry about it. 80. Oh, could do a couple more stim packs though. Anyone know when Minerva... There's big sale, I believe, this week, so she'll probably be here Thursday to Monday. Check the roadmap. There you go. Second link. Actually, can probably get rid of the first now that we're well into March. So we're just going to make some stim packs first, and then we'll do a Noki Noke. Yeah, so she'll be here all weekend.
I should really drink water.
Yeah, the mutator packs were giving some serums as well, which I'm sure was nice for some new players who were looking for those. Hopefully they got some, oh wait, no, this isn't what we're doing. We are making stim packs, so we need chemist. There we go. How you doing, Biz? Hope you're well. Welcome. It's been you already missed this. Oh, since Fallout First ran out. No. Did it sort of run out in the middle of the you doing something today? That's usually when it happens to mine. It'll pick the most inconvenient time. Okay, should be go 400. Yeah, we're good. Made plenty there, I think. So, what did I have on? Oh, batteries included. And then we went, good result. Nice. Okay. Then we want to put Grenader back on. If we're gonna be doing a silo. Oh no! Oh dear. Might end up having to get him a new one then. Oh, rock scream. Oh, just, you know, be apologetic. Maybe offer to help him get a new one, if you can. Accidents happen. Can't be helped.
Personnel detected. Activating security system alpha.
Alright. Let's get this nuke on the way. Have you tried putting it in? I mean, if the screen's cracked as well. It's gonna be, I suppose it depends on how bad the screen crack is, doesn't it? I remember when I was teaching, I was really surprised just how many kids, like, their phones were, like, the screens were just completely cracked. They were still using them, but it just made me think, yeah, if I ever have a kid, there's no way they're having, like, a smartphone at that age. Like primary school, no way. It won't survive the week. Oh, that did not. My card's not counting. Okay, that one worked. There we go. Most of them will be the size of their face too. They're pretty. Their phones are getting huge again, aren't they? Yeah. Every time they get smaller, they get bigger the next year. Yeah. Like can barely fit them in your pocket these days. His phone's like a brick. I thought we did that though. Must not have gone through properly. Hang on, let's try it again. Sometimes it does this. There we go. Worked that time. I know! Like, the smaller the better, right? Back in the day, they used to have the flip phones. They could make them really tiny. There was something kind of cute about flip phones, though. You know, everyone would put, like, you get, like, little dangly accessories for them, too, and when you just answered a call, you could just go. Kids these days will never know the joy of that. Though I guess there are some, like, foldy screen phones now. I suppose it's kind of similar. Your Mr. Small iPhone. Oh my goodness, yeah, they don't make them as small as they used to anymore, right? Now the smallest size is quite big. Yeah, it's still, yeah, when I changed my phone, that was the first thing I actually said as well, Verlowski. I was like, wait, what do you mean this is the smallest size? Because, I don't really use my phone much outside of, like, like, listening to music at night, watching YouTube before I go to bed, and the odd call here and there, texting my dad occasionally. I just don't use it much. so I never feel like I need anything too fancy.
Unauthorized personnel detected in
Bada bing. Oh. Oh dear. I feel like
Omega 12.
it didn't take out too many because it didn't freeze or anything like that. So I might have to chuck another. Oh! Oh no, actually it did. It did take. Oh, maybe it's just freezing less now. Maybe they're slowly sorting that problem out. Because I remember last year, it didn't used to freeze when I chucked the grenades in here. And then, I think it was when the explosive patch, when they made the adjustments to explosives, I think that's when the freezing started to happen when I chucked the grenades at the mainframe cores. Like, the server was just struggling a little bit to calculate what I'd done. But it seems to be getting a bit better now, which is good. It's like, I know, Keegs uses the nuka grenades in here too, and the way we'd sort of determine, like, how well it did would be, oh, okay, if we froze for a couple of seconds, we probably got them all.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe.
I already repaired them at the encrypted on last server, so we can just plop them right on here.
Storage area. Security incident in the storage area.
After Nano was announced, Saturday Night Live joked about players getting smaller, where the smallest one was the first size of your pinky. That would be very small. In if anyone's seen that Years and Years drama, in that people start getting like phone implants in their like hands, and like they get like the speaker here and then the hand they can use to just like answer the phone like that. Curious if that'll actually happen in the future or not. It'll just become the phone.
Control room active.
Back in my days, we had flip phones with keypads. Yeah, I used to have a little cute pink flip phone at some point. I kinda miss those. How many levels per week in the scoreboard do you need if you want to max it out? You've got about 2.5 months left at the moment, so you actually have plenty of time. It kind of depends on how many repeatable weeklies you manage to kick out with the, you know, XP. Will really determine how quickly you can do it. I think we've got quite a few more double score and things like that events coming out too. I think there's another double score at the end of this month. Oh no, sorry, it's Gold Rush and Script Surplus. When's the next double score? Double score in April. Double XP May 4th. And that's all before the next season. So if you start now and you know, you're pretty diligent with your dailies and weeklies, you'll probably be able to get it done in like 3-4 weeks. Even if you're not doing the repeatable much, you can get it done in such a much shorter time if you are going to level up a little bit, do the repeatable. If you want to do that and you want to farm the repeatable score, feel free to check out our leveling guide, as that will be connected to it. You'll be able to get that 10,000 XP much faster and grind out that scoreboard a little quicker there. There's definitely a delay on the server realizing that all the cores are destroyed by the nades. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it goes down quite periodically, doesn't it? Mm. Yeah, even before the explosive update, it was like that, I think. Yeah, just the lag. The physical lag wasn't there. I don't know, there probably is. Don't know which phone which phones that's for though, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. One of the size 62 side, yes, yeah, base does, yeah. Yeah, it's very possible to just grind it out in a day if you've got the time. But that would be grinding out repeatable score. Yeah, yeah. And it would be a day in West Tech, basically. And you'd need a lot of leveling. You'd need a lot of leveling resources as well, magazines, bobbleheads, etc. In order to do it in that amount of time too. So it probably wouldn't be an option for new players. They just won't have the resources. But yeah, you've got 2.5 weeks, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. I've done my time in West Tech. And I don't particularly enjoy spending much time in there these days after getting to 2000 plus, yeah. Time I spend in there after that has been relatively short. You do get a decent amount of atoms as well from the scoreboard, yeah. Which you can use to buy other ranks if you get fall behind, yeah. So there's always that as an option if you do fall behind, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been taking it pretty steady this season, and we're already at 92, so... Just having my leveling food on. And about 2.5 weeks-ish. We're like at the end of... Oh, it might be a little bit less now. Maybe like... When does it end officially? Officially ends June. Yeah. So yeah, just over 2. Yeah. Months, not weeks. No. Months, not weeks. Yeah, no. You got till June, so don't worry. Yeah, sorry if I misspoke there. You get plenty of time, Pure, plenty of time. So next scoreboard start of June. Sorry about it. It's the multitasking. Right. It really likes giving me 5 missiles. Oh, okay. I didn't do the code in here, apparently. I'm in... Where am I? That's a good question. Bravo. How you doing, though, Pure? I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. You started again about a week and a half ago and just hit 51 today. There you go. It's surprisingly fast when you're playing a lot.
Access granted.
Like I said, if you're diligent with those weeklies and dailies, you get it done in no time. I've been doing only about 5 days worth of the dailies and weeklies. Because usually on my day off I don't bother with them. And so yeah, even if you're doing that and you're taking a day or 2 off, you're still fine right now. Just doing the dailies and weeklies. You should be able to finish it in two months or... Yeah. Dream did the maths. Yeah, especially with another double score on the roadmap there. And the double XP and everything too. Hey Jams, recently started having a lot of fun. Do you unlock weeklies at some point? Weeklies? Weekly challenges you should already have access to. If that's what you mean. So, they change every Tuesday. And you can find them in the challenges section. Dailies here, weeklies here. And you can also keep track of them and see your progress. One was for yes, I think so. One of them you can ask support for in exchange for atoms, which is probably the rusty variety. The other version was from the scoreboard, so that they probably won't exchange for atoms. But the one that was the sort of recolor version, they probably can, because that one just popped up in the atom shop. However, there is a chance that they may show up again in the atom shop at some point, so keep an eye out for the original set. Oh, awesome. You're welcome, Jams. Yeah, so you can get score for both. Every day you get one reroll for free. Unless you have Fallout first, then you get 2 free rerolls. So if there's a challenge you really don't like, or you're like, oh, that's really difficult, I don't know how to do that, you can reroll it. And hopefully get something a bit better. Though it's 50-50 if you're going to get something nicer or not. It could be something worse. It's just potluck, really, with those, I think. What are the difference between the lunchboxes and skits? So the lunchboxes offer random bonuses plus 25% XP bonus, and they stack up to 4 for the XP bonus. The banners have completely different effects. So they have things like revive upon death, highlight enemies, but that's not working right now. And they're 2 completely different items, but they work in the same way, where if you use them at an event, and there's a lot of players around, all the players around you also get the random benefit as well. So they're really nice items to use in community play. How are we actually doing with the lunchboxes? Oh, we're on 100% right now. Do they have any scout banners on? Here we go. Okay, there's supposed to be a banner there, but it was invisible. So you get that little flag. And here you go. Scout's Call. Chance to trigger all Scouts codes on kill. Discovery, highlight enemies. That one's broken right now. Teamwork, restore 100% AP. Survival, heal 20%, research, repair, and you get a little icon in the corner of your screen whenever they trigger too. Usually they have some cooldowns as well. No, they have to be in the area, as far as I'm aware. So you wanna do it when everyone's together. I don't know. I thought they were like lunchboxes. I can find that out for you in a second though, hang on. I can do a quick search. Lunchboxes for sure require everybody to be there. It says nearby. It says the user and nearby players. On the wiki here it says just nearby area, which is kind of how the lunchboxes work. What's your method for ranking up on the scoreboard quickly? So, be diligent on your dailies and weeklies. And outside of that, you want to do your repeatable score. To make the most out of your repeatable score, you can follow our leveling guide there. As it's all about getting that 10,000 XP as quickly as possible. So if you're quite well, you know, you've got quite a lot of buffs on. For example, even on a non-double XP weekend, I can get 4... So every event, the max XP is 4,000. Every enemy, the max XP is about 4,000 that you can get there. For events, I think it goes up to 6. Expeditions is 20. About 20,000. So if you can sort of hit those max, you won't for every enemy. It'll be kind of difficult to get to 4,000 unless it is double XP, like for super mutants at level 100, for example. However, things like sloths, death claws that are level 100, even on a non-double XP weekend, without all your buffs, you can probably hit about 4K with those. Right now I have the lunchbox as active, high intel character. I have the egghead serum on, herd mentality. I don't think I have any intel armor pieces on this tune at the moment. But I do have herbivore and brain bombs and cranberry relish. And that's pretty much enough for me to hit the 4K there for like the level 100 death claws, sloths, hermit crabs, behemoths, sentry bots, sheep squatches, etc. I'm glad you like them. We got a couple more coming, and now, hopefully, fingers crossed, that today we're gonna get, you know, a confirmation that we can stay here in this place and not have to worry about moving and all that stuff. I will actually have time to finish off the AP regen guide, finally. Not terribly hard trying, and you're already ranked, which is a great place to be. With the time that's left, yeah, like, it's very much safe zone, that. You're welcome! But yeah, if you have any other questions, just let us know, or if there's something, you know, you want to know more about on that guide in particular, as you come across it, you know, just let us know. We're happy to help. Spin the wheel! I hope we can get some sheep squatches here. What the? Oh, it's a player! I thought there was just an NPC sitting in there. Ghouls and rat ants. Tried to show my friend how to make relish the other day, and he was like, I won't do this. I'm like, it's 25%, and he doesn't do it, so much free XP lost. I mean, you know, not everybody enjoys the farming aspect of the game, I suppose, so, you know, it could be that. It is quite... I think it's tedious until you kind of, like, get into the swing of it. It is quite tedious. You know, when you have a good, solid route set out, then it's way easier. It gets much faster to farm everything. Once you kind of know what you're doing. You treat those sheepies like a piece of meat. Yes, because they give me some nice, nice damage bonus. Yeah. Alien rifle doesn't work for the laser weapon challenge. Oh, weird. Oh, maybe because it's... I don't know. Yeah, it comes out in more of a ball than a laser, doesn't it? You probably just want to try like a laser rifle or a Gatling laser. Honestly, that'll probably work. Probably do. It looks the way it comes out feels more like a sort of plasma type of thing. Cranberries and sugars and gourds are really easy. Yeah, gourds, once you've got them at your camp, super easy. Cranberries, if they want to avoid the Mirelurk Queen, you know, just go up to Arenhall. There's like 20 you can get there with green thumb, so. Got so hot in your bedroom you had to mount the AC unit onto your window. I hate that old damn thing, but this. Oh, is it pretty warm during the spring there then? Oh crap, I missed the Brahmin tipping. I didn't even see him. I hate farming Scarborough Brains so much. You know, the best way to farm Scarborough Brains is to go on your herbivore character and kill Scorch Beast, and I guarantee you'll get more Scarborough Brains than you will on your carnivore. Every time. I feel like it's a pain to go herbivore to start at the start, just to XP farm. You like being able to eat anything for the first couple hundred levels? Oh, you mean in terms of, like, managing your mutations? Yeah, gaining mutations is a bit of a pain that you don't want. But in terms of not losing mutations, taking Brahmin milk or grape Nuka-Cola is, to reduce your rads, is the best way to not lose your, lose any mutations you have before you can get starch genes, because those two things will remove your rads, but they will not remove your mutations. Yeah, that's what I do on this tune. I just drink herbivore serum every hour, and then I can get the base bonuses for the meat too. Oh, the Weaver. Oh, the Weaver doesn't just it can't quite decide what it wants to do. It's hot and it's cold. It's like the worst kind of Weaver to go out in. Herbivore definitely gets harder when you don't know where things are, but once you're apt, it's so much better. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of things are like that in this game too, you know. I would say this game is more knowledge over skill. It's not like ESO where, you know, there's a muscle memory that you have to learn, and if you don't play for a while, that muscle memory, you know, it gets a bit harder to get back into the swing of it. It's purely just knowing the ins and outs of the game, I feel. Which does make it a bit more accessible in a way, I think, for people. Had to run from the explosions and spin the wheel for the third or fourth time. Yeah, this is like the second spin the wheel today. It was cold the last 2 days and now it's normal spring. Oh, is the normal spring weather there pretty okay? Oh no, not the golden cappy again. I can never see it. Oh, it's there! There's one there! There's one there! Kara's got it. I've no idea where they spawn outside, though. I've never seen one outside of the tent. I know they spawn out here, but I've never seen it. Yes, we will be doing the Deathclaw egg hunt in Valley Galleria, so, yes. We want to probably hoard those on the... I don't think I have room in my stash, so we want to hoard them on the mule. Probably on the prize mule for the meantime. But yeah, if anyone has any Deathclaw eggs they would like to donate for our egg hunt this year, do let me or Cora know, as we will be doing the egg hunt in Valley Galleria again. Deathclaw eggs are the best because they don't perish. Whereas Mirelurk eggs do. We got 12 so far. Ooh, nice. We'll probably do it so the person who wins gets to keep the eggs as well. So if they're carnivore, they get a bit extra there. Oh, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guess I gotta start building our maze soon, and hopefully now I'll have much more time with less visits happening. 2 Scarborough Brains here if anyone needs. Feel free to take. Got a bottle plushie too, if anyone still needs that. Yeah, So we're doing the Easter egg maze, and then we have another game in Valley Galleria where we hide the eggs, and then everyone has to go find them in a limited amount of time, and the person who finds the most eggs wins the prize. So we'll be doing that game as well this year too. Just Deathclaw eggs, because they don't perish, so they are the best for the game. Because we can hoard them, we don't have to worry about them, you know, getting spoiled. Woo, so heavy. I'm assuming it's because the half an hour stuff ran out.
I like your face.
Yes, it is. You already know the path to the maze? Well, I haven't made it yet, so that's surprising. My mazes are never that simple, though. King will tell you. King knows. Oh, Scotch Surf is on. Let's go. Hi, Whiskey. How's it going? I hope you're well. Welcome. How are you today? I hope you're doing fantastic. Just use Ellie's again since it was... Oh, that was iHopes. iHopes maze, but me and Ellie were trying to complete it together. Hey, Revival, how you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. How are ya? I've been running the Herbivore tune for a while now, yeah. Got Herbivore and Carney running on some of the different tunes since they made the big changes to those. Just spent an hour chasing Pokemon in the park. Did you catch anything good? Right, left, 2 hours of getting into the door. Brutal death is the actual maze arrangement. Yeah, it's all just one big, very elaborate saw trap. Welcome back, Cora. Why is she still glowing? She's not got any legendaries on her. Booty back. Oh. Might go on the shotgunner a bit today. I know I've been saying that for a few weeks, but I might actually do it today. Come on, sit your booty down. Whoa, okay, alright. When There She Goes happens, but you don't have a jetpack. Kind of bounced off her. Thankfully, I don't get violently thrown back to the ground when that happens. It seems to just kind of reset me. It's been happening a lot lately, though. Alright. If I eat McDonald's... You just have to tell it to... It's only allowed to go to the booty. There we go. See, about 6,000 for the event there. So we probably got about 4,000 from the Queen, too. Some events, like in the forest, will probably be... Like, some dailies, it's a bit hard to get 6,000 XP for because the way the XP is calculated and, like, the base XP for it is a lot smaller. So, like, at Camden Park, usually I get around 4,000 to 5,000 on the non-double XP weekend. And it's just because I think the base XP for it... Because the way it's calculated is, like, the base XP, your level, blah, blah, blah. There's a few other factors in there. Tiny honey. Ooh, do we want to do a monster mash? Because it's on. It's been a while. We could go collect some candy. Chase each other around with our auto axes. The grimmest guarantee. Booty CEO. Alright, gonna pop these in. Oh, what was that anti-armor Gatling laser? Was it anything? Eh. Wasn't anything special. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Where did the Monster Mash? That's what this is missing. This event's missing the Monster Mash theme song playing over the speakers.
You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask.
It was a
or
graveyard
make the
smash.
smart choice and
He
turn
did
it
the
into
mash.
ice. And remember,
Maybe difficult to get the rights to it. It could be, I don't know, it could be expensive, that song, I'm not sure.
and only the one wearing the mask.
Boo, 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 boo.
On your marks.
Oh no!
Get
Oh, that
ready.
pesky ghoul. Oh!
Go.
Wait, I think we might have the revive banner. Where is it? Oh, it's over here! No! No! Oh, crap. It's not this downstairs. The candy's here. No! Monster Mash is just a lot of screaming and running. No! It's my candy! Oh! Where is it? Where is it? Where am I going? Up, down, I don't know. You never know where it's gonna take you. Ooh. Ooh. Get out of the way! Out of the way, ghouls! No! No! Not the flavor! I'm coming to get you! No! There's too many! Ah! How am I still alive? No! I knew the flamer was gonna get me. It's hard to get away from those. Once we all brought flamers in and we just couldn't move anywhere. It was pretty brutal. I think we had an old shredder one once before too, and that was nasty as well. And then I think one time Pat brought in the like a fat man, and I think Pat killed Pat more than Pat killed anyone else. So the fat man wasn't effective. Oh! Oh no, I got a disease! Get rid of that. You did this event this time if you guys wanted. I had no clue what was going on most of the time. Just follow the markers and hope for the best. Shoot anything that moves. Who got it? Who got it? I'm coming for you, Moosey. Wiggity Scrooty, I'm coming for that booty. No! Me legs! That flame, yeah, the flamer was really nasty. Ah! Oh, no, it didn't start! No! Come on, Dot Auto Axe! Got shredding to do. I have no idea if it's on or not. I don't think it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. That was brutal. Why are the cats screaming? Yeah, you also want to make sure like you've got put all your junk away, because if it drops, it's gonna give you more markers, and it's just gonna cause a hell of a lot of confusion. That's what it's Happy Murder Fun Time with friends. That's what this event is. Happy Murder Fun Time with friends. I know everybody's behind me. Stop making me go back. It's like the candy just wants to spawn where everyone is. Oh, it's so tense. I can't just hear the bullets catching up to me. Oh no! Oh no! That was a really bad time to get stuck there. No! 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 You were trying to just follow the names you saw. If it's red, shoot it. Oh, that was fun. Oh, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's so many of us in here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun round. It definitely is one of those events, I feel, where like the more people who are here, the more fun it is. And it's so much better now that there's no legacies. Still got like 18 minutes on that, so it's all good.
Hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and
If you get enough candy, you can do like a mystery pick thing for like a random legendary. I think it's the highest candy prize. Usually it's just script though, but you know, it's something. No, you get candy if you shoot the person in the mask as well. So you want to try and hit him. Car's just like, yes, murder. We're coming. I like to run with the auto axe, so the person I'm coming up behind feels super tense. Like they're running into their demise. They can hear it catching up to them. Oh no, I'm out of AP! Oh, where'd they go? Oh, they did. Who got it now? Who got the mask? Yoink. Boy. But until someone brings, I mean, yeah. You can go into a full PvP guild. Build. I did know a few people who used to do that. However, you would be surprised how quickly you can still get smashed. Yeah. I need a bit of AP. Oh. Yeah, when there's the more people here. It's just candy. It's just called candy. My goodness. Oh, it's been kicked around like a football. Was anyone able to pick it up? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, where'd it go? Where did that go? The more people there are, the harder it is to pick it up too, because it just gets absolutely kicked around, that thing. No! Everybody's there! I think maybe I picked it up, I don't know. No, Pat came in here with Fat Man and killed Pat more than Pat killed anyone else. So, I can confirm you will blow yourself up more than you will blow up anyone else. If you do indeed choose that route. It is a small, it's quite a the rooms are quite small, so it's very easy to, you know, shoot it a little bit too close to you. Who got it? Who got it? Oh, it reset. It reset. What is it doing down there? Oh my goodness. Ooh. Raiders is funner. And if you were nice to Rara, you can get a nice anti-armor plasma rifle. But the Raiders side is a bit buggy. I always had Gale get stuck in the machine every time. Hello, peek-boo! Yoink. Bye-bye! Aww. I don't know, I kind of like Rara and Gale. They're, a force to be reckoned with. Totally I'm trying to start K by winning with this comment. Yeah, it's not using it as totally not a distraction. Ooh, K while she reads the comment. Oh, I love Gale, yeah. The friendly super mutants are my favorite in all the games. They're always the best. No one can actually leave with the mask. Because there's just so many. If you pick up the mask, you die. It's actually quite hard to pick up right now. Oh my god! She's like Tiny Tina from... Oh yeah, I guess she kind of is, yeah. Oh, it spawned me right here. Sometimes it spawns you in very strange... Who got it? Who got it? Oh my goodness. We're only on like, what is this, the second round? We got one more round after this. Having to read every comment fully. Yeah, the... How to distract a streamer. Woo! Slugbuster, yeah, the Slugbuster's really cool. You want to do it on at least one character to get that. For sure. You like Tiny Tina? She bakes cakes with dynamites as well. She's a demolitionist from hell. Sounds fun. Really, Core? Do they? Ah! Everyone figured out a quick way to win now. I like messages for Kay. She has to read them because she spends points. No, I'm not bloodied. This is gonna work against me because my defense is gonna be lower. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Move your keister! Your leg's broken. No! Must definitely have to course the bestest mod ever. And totally doesn't distract Kay. Yeah. Yeah. I got two. I got 2 balls. Rama, oh my goodness, that bad. She's very confident. From channel points, Rover. Did he outfit change right now? Random? Okay, I got this. I got this. I can still win and do outfit change. There we go. No! It was all a ploy so Jay could get past me there. I know all the ins and outs. Oh, what? No, no. Hello, Stim Pack. Oh, damn. British fun. No! No! I'm not even in there. Look at me, misdirection. Try to sabotage. Okay. I can do it. I can read a fun fact while doing this. While whooping your booties. Notable Britons. Some are born great. Some achieve greatness. Others have greatness thrust upon them. And there are those whose greatness owes more of a recent appearance on Piers Morgan stories. Otherwise, Sir Bruce Forsyth would have been forgotten years ago. Helping Great Britain rule land, sea, air, and here are the nation's finest sons and daughters of culture. Starting with Charles Darwin. Naturalist. Best known for his evolution from monkey to man. I'm stuck on something. A theory which has been proved wrong by the Jeremy Kyle Show since 2005. There you go. Fun fact. We're supposed to distract Kay now. ASMR whisper. Here are some ASMR whispers. We're supposed to type what you would like to be whispering. Instead, you did not, so you're getting some random whispers instead. While I murder poor Jay here. I'm creeping up behind him. And he's gone, he's dead. I just forgot to pick up the map. It's under the table. Oh, ASMR whisper. Yorkshire slang. That can bugger off. There's your Yorkshire slang. That can bugger off. Bugger off. I don't know. The book says so. You missed the Jeremy Kyle show. Oh yeah, it went off the air a while ago, didn't it? Something happened and it went off the air, I think. You lost your main weapon. They removed the effect, but not the weapon itself. Overall, it's been very healthy for the game, and I think they did have to get dealt with, so, you know. The game's in a much better place now. We can finally balance things. Oh, overall, it's going to be better going forward. Oh, mods, they're the best mods. It's true. Unless they misbehave, then they're naughty mods. Maid. We don't have a maid outfit, so that's impossible.
That concludes the Monster Map.
Victory!
To our
Woo
teachers, students, and volunteers who made
Okay, play-by-play ASMR is the best.
Remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and
Now
wholesome
we are
gifts and
shredding, shredding,
Have a safe,
shredding,
pleasant holiday.
and they're gone. Victory whilst being distracted. Yeah, don't forget to put your points at your candy in here for prizes. Also, so they don't weigh you down. Another British fun fact was redeemed. Okay. Oh, it sounds quite nice today. I gave it a whack. Oh my goodness, Captain 2 gifting 5 subs to Giant Man, to Tim, to PGH, Daniel, and Mitch there. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are only 3 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time as well there. Thank you so much, Captain 2. I do appreciate it. So here's your fun fact. We're on to David Beckham, Notable Britons. It was very fun, right? We gotta do it more. Honestly, you think this game, right? Like, it doesn't have one yet. Like, where is it? We gotta get that. For the ally, right? Is it akin to, oh, really? Would you like the David Beckham fun fact in ASMR? We can totally do that. I can put on my best Attenborough voice. if you so desire. Hey, Mad Mods, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? It's quite a long event, this, too, as well. Deposit the candies. There we go. Candy gone. K's more I'm thinking, you know, one day I do like a Philomena Kunk cosplay and we have a Philomena Kunk stream. I think that could be fun, but it'll be very confusing for people who haven't seen her. They'll be like, are you just... Did Kay hit her head? I know Pat also requested at some point a Queen's Gambit, because we both have big eyes. Something horror themed. Okay. David Beckham, worldwide celebrity who was occasionally seen on a football pitch when he wasn't modeling underwear or sporting an injury. Apart from his wife, no one has ever seen if his balls are actually golden. Agatha Christie, crime novelist whose books normally have a killer start to them. It's a shame.
Shame.
Spooky outfit, okay.
Shame.
We will do.
Shame.
I think it's Leo, so we'll put Leo in one. John Lennon, musician who wrote a song detailing a world living together in peace and harmony. Imagine that. He famously outraged the United States of America by proclaiming the Beatles were bigger than Jesus, which effectively was true, as most people knew Christ stood at 5'4".
Shame.
And Helen Mirren, Mother's
Shame.
entertainment equivalent. So the Queen's
Shame.
entertainment. There you go. There's quite a lot of... I feel like... Is Ian McKellen in there? Because I feel like Ian McKellen should be in there. Ian McKellen is not in there. What is that? What is that nonsense? Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart are not under notable Britons. Hi, Jessie! You okay, sweetie pie? Jessie's here. Oh, hello. You okay, sweetie? He says, "Mer." Yeah, you're alright. Need to watch some cuddles. You feeling okay? Prince Jesse. Yeah? Right? Absolutely impossible. Yeah, sweetie pie. Oh, my Jessie. You purring a lot. You want to sit with us for a bit? Oh, no, you want to sit on my keyboard, don't you? That's what you want to do. You went straight for it. Oh, no. Is that it? Oh, we're off. Okay. You just came to say hi. Hi and bye. Right. Let's... how many is that? Is that 2 or 2 nukes or 3 that we done on the server? I lost count because Monster Mash came on and I got excited. You deciding on a non-PA heavy gunner or a melee build? So if you're going like non-PA heavy gun, you might want to have an anti-armor weapon just because you won't be able to benefit from the anti-armor perk card. But it's still totally doable. I used to run a heavy non-PA build as well. In terms of melee, I'd probably recommend, if you're going to do melee, you'd want to do automatic melee, like with the auto axe. You've just got to get used to the AP consumption there. So you'd want to have some, like, company tea buffs like that to help keep up with the upkeep. In terms of heavy guns, the nice thing about heavy guns is you've got so many choices. You could also go minigun shredder, which is a lot of fun and doesn't require bullets. So if you're struggling with bullets, it's really nice to have that to use in case you run out as well. Yorkshire slang. All right, let's give you a give you a proper one this time. Give you a proper Yorkshire slang phrase. Got to revive a player in water. I can help. Yeah. Hang on. Come now. We'll do it now. before I get all this done. You like the Gatling gun? The ballistic version. I like the way it sounds. Dung, 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 dung. It's very satisfying. Okay, hang on. I just gotta take those perks off. Remind me to put them back on again after, because I forgot last time. Yeah, grenade launcher is really fun as well. Yeah, auto grenade launcher. You could run with the nuka launcher if you happen to have that. Hang on, I'm just gonna bring my health down a little bit and then try it again. Right. Take a couple. It's gonna take a couple of jumps. I'm so tanky even with my cards off. Oh, I didn't jump far enough then. Can't get on this bridge now. A little bit. It's not as bad as it used to be with the screen shake off. So what you could do is just potentially run something else at events that have that for, you know, when you're playing in areas on your own. If that's kind of what you're worried about. There you go. Apparently. There you go. Did that count? Did it work? We got it done? Alright. And for, I think it was Sephi, right? Who said, he wanted some Yorkshire slang. Ah! Something that when we say it, it sounds like a naughty word, but it's not a naughty word. Because sometimes when Yorkshire people say couldn't, it sounds like a different word. Because we say, I couldn't do it. So like contextually, you know someone's not calling you that word. Because they're, you know, it doesn't make sense in the sentence, but we do shorten couldn't to I couldn't do it. I feel like I have to say it in a sentence as well, so it knows I'm not saying that. But yeah, so it would be like C''UNT. I couldn't. You think the banner procced? No! Oh, okay, hang on. It won't do it a second time, though. Yes, the context is really important. Okay. Ah! Let's try that again. Nope. If you get the nuka launcher, it'll be 2-shot by default. But yes, they can. If you miss the Nuka World season, though, you won't have access to that, unfortunately, though. There you go, this should be it. Alright, go! Nice. Okay, that should do it. Just gotta get those again now. Alrighty. Nom. Yep, streaming tomorrow. It'll be the usual 2 p.m. ET time tomorrow for the weekday. Just today's later. Hi Sphere, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? It didn't do it again. Oh no! Wait, really? I was in the water and everything. What? And you stimmed me. Are you sure it didn't work? Yeah, I was in the water. Oh, maybe you weren't in the water. That could have been it. Yeah, maybe you weren't in the water. Oh, Hang on. Pure. There's a broad Scarborough brain at the camp if you need it. I'm on the herbivore right now. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better soon. So yeah, I think you need to be in the water too. You have a PC. Oh, that's great! Yay! So we might see you on the PC soon then. I'll quickly make sure we have that too. And then I'll see where we are in terms of the nukes. Maybe you gotta do the buffs again. What do you mean, sorry? Buffs? Buffs, the ones that I'm doing now, if you die, you lose them. But in terms of the scout banner, that only procs once. It's on a timer, so it won't proc again that quickly. It's likely because you weren't in the water, is my guess. I was, but you weren't. I think we both have to be there. Load barring, not going there because it's not mutated. Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, that's fine by me. Yep. Just make sure you're in the water then too. Missile. Oh, there's still Alpha. I think I'm on cooldown for Alpha. Is there anyone who's not on cooldown for Alpha right now? Fruit flower tea. We need some more. I know it needs soup flowers, but I can't remember what else it needs. You sat on and broke your oh no! Oh dear, oh goodness. Hopefully you've got some warranty or something like that on it that you can get it repaired.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen...
Oh, starlight berries, that was it. Soup flowers, starlight berries. Soup flowers are the blue thingies, I think. They'll sometimes get them a little bit mixed up. What did it take off? Serendipity, Curator Class Freak. Storage Genes. Oh, Ricochet. 2-star. Oh my goodness, I hope! Hello! The gift sub from Shell entering its 3rd month there. Thank you so much to Shell and I hope. Thank you so much. Hi T-Tank, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. We are 2 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Hi Jams. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. So we need green thumb there, but let's get some much good hype in the chat for the lovely Shell and I do hope you're having a wonderful morning so far. How long do the cooldowns last? For cooldown for what? Sorry, in particular. Oh, was the warranties with Dell? Oh, just a late start to the day. Did you get some extra rest then? Auto grenade launcher. So what I do is go with the heavy gunner. Yeah. Go with the heavy gunner. And then the 2 main cards you're going to want on that you're not otherwise going to have are going to be the Grenader and Demo Expert. So those are the 2 you want to make sure you have on. Grenader and Demo Expert. Maybe in terms of reduced weight, you might want Ordnance Express. The heavy gunner cards aren't going to work, but you can do a setup where you're kind of mixing so you can have a heavy gun, a non-explosive heavy gun as well. If you like want to bring that to events or something for tagging. But yeah, so your main card is going to be Grenader and Demo Expert. If you want some weight reduction Ordnance Express as well there. Because they don't work with the normal heavy gun cars because it's everything but, like, base explosive. For the silos, 3 hours per silo, 3 hours personal cooldown as well. So what I'll do is I will, I'll make my tea, and then if Alpha still isn't done, I'll get it ready for someone to just come and launch it, yeah? So they're pretty easy to set up because they don't require as many cards. Tea is... No! Keep it out of the microwave, or the queen will get ya. She'll show up at your window at a stormy night and saying, "Put that tea down!" Like Kathy in Wuthering Heights at the window. But slightly more menacing. Oh, her spirit will come after you if you put that tea in the microwave, I guarantee. Okay, Hermione. You gotta remember, not everyone comes from the same place, so different accents do exist, including different ways of saying things, so just bear it in mind. Yes. Oh god, that's scary. Where's that from? Oh, it's Granny, of course. Oh, that's terrifying. Another Granny classic. Okay, like I said, okay, Hermione, I'm sorry if it bothers you so much how I said it. But I'm probably still gonna say it the same way the next time, so, you know, if it bothers you, I'm sorry. It's, you know, it's not a big deal. Is that why you Earthlings can't all be understood? That is exactly why. Tonight we riot. Alrighty. Got a couple of those. I don't know. It's unnecessary. I think 26 is honestly enough. Or then we're just gonna go pick up some starlight berries. Hey, my magic, how you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Level 208 is already amazing, though. You're very close to getting that last perk card slot there for the legendary cards. But yeah, if you're curious about leveling, feel free to check out our leveling guides over here. And if you have any questions, just let us know. We're very happy to help you out there. Almost 3 months in, and then still, oh no, no Brotherhood chest, please, plans. Minerva is coming back this week, but I'm guessing she's not going to have the chest piece because I guess she hasn't sold it the past couple of weeks, so. Yes, that'll be the Herbivore Guide under Brain Bombs. Yeah, you'll be able to find it there. You got a floater's tube, though. It took me nearly a year to get all the Brotherhood of Steel armor. Your ring in this game is really bad. Oh, goodness. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm still working on the last AP refresh piece. It's crazy. 2 copied pieces of the... Oh, you got 2 pieces of the Zayden PA legs right now? You get everything over them what you want. Isn't that just... That's just a skin though, isn't it? My ring is only slightly better than my client, which is not very stable. Judging by the amount of times Agra pretends to crash. Sorry about that, Core. Hang on. How do I craft cutting fluid? Do you have the plan already? If you don't have the plan, you're gonna need the plan, but it's gonna be a lot harder to get the plan while the mutation events aren't on. So you might have to wait until the next round, which will probably be like in a week or so. Because the only other way to get it outside of mutation party packs right now is doing a very specific quest. That should be in the old farming guide, though. If you want to farm that specific quest, it does require making new characters, because that's the only chance you get to get it outside of the party packs. It is possible some players might be selling it now, though, as well. But we did put a guide for that in the oil guide, I believe. So there's a link to a little video guide I think Orky made to tell you how to farm that in the quickest way. Welcome to Ring Without a Pity system. It was really slick. That's good, right?
Shame.
I'm also 72 on the scoreboard. I would like it done by the end of the week, but probably not. I just want that hunting... Yeah, the hunting lodge is really nice. Yeah. It's definitely worth getting. Okay. Yes, it would be, I think. Yeah. No, I don't have a jetpack on this tune, no. I want to have the dense chest mod on, so I don't like having it on. And then also at events, it tends to catapult me into the air, and because I'm a non-PA build, when that happens, I will just die when I come back down. Cards. What, the cards for what now? Sorry. Clean. Not dirty sugar bombs. It's very stupidly low, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Orky does have on that farming guide though, the oil guide. There should be a way to do it as quickly as possible. But honestly, you're probably better off waiting for the mutated events to come back on. Yeah, I put them back on, yeah. It's a percentage chance, that. And I'll tell you one thing, when you're falling from things like that, often it won't proc. Like it knows. Jetpacks are not recommended for those who don't like their movement to be too flighty. Yeah, it also takes up that chest mod slot too. Bobblehead there if anybody wants. There's no sheepy. Oh, no worries, chat. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.
Why should I give supplies to you?
Why full health builds look down on? I don't think they are. I don't know who's saying that. I think full health builds are completely fine. If that's what you want to do, you know. If you're dying a lot with bloodied, you're going to do more damage as full health. Because you can't deal damage when you're dead. So no, if you want to go full health, and that's how you feel comfortable, you go full health. You can still do a lot of damage, you can still get decent XP. Yeah, go for it if you want to. Yeah, stealth is a great way to boost the damage for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I think we got everything we need. So.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
All right. So we'll just put on super duper. I took off the wrong card because that's only a 2-star. Good with salt. Okay. When properly built for it, a full health build. Yeah, honestly, you can, you can still smash fingers. You can still do very well. I think it's if someone's saying that, it's a bit silly. Because they're perfectly viable. Hi, Psychosplotch. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. You can solo a lot of daily ops at full health and are an elder rank, so don't worry. Reloads the 50 cal. They may hear the 50 cal. They may hear it. No, not yet. I've not really started tackling them properly right now. This game is not hard to have you min-max perfectly. Yeah, so just play what you have fun with, you know? Also, I think maybe I'll just say something about this really quickly because it sort of just eat at me a bit, but for a couple of months there's been a little bit of an increase in like some slightly snide comments. Like telling Kay how to play because you assume she doesn't know how to. A lot of this doesn't a lot of you in chat right now, it's kind of fine. It's not you guys doing it, but there's been a little bit more of that, or like it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. There's been a lot of that, you know? And I know I have a bit of a weird accent. Sometimes I'm going to say things in short form and I'm going to say things a bit strangely maybe. But usually when I'm talking, I'm showing you it at the same time, so I'm hoping it's okay. But there's also been a lot of like, Kay, do this, Kay, do that. okay, you're not doing this the way I'm doing this, so, but why not? You should do it the way that I'm doing it. So I'm gonna clamp down on that a little bit more, because I think my leniency towards it has caused it to increase slightly, as well. And I'm kind of fine with that stuff as long as it's said kind of nicely, but there's been quite a few occasions where it's said in a way that's either putting me down or talking over me when someone's asking for help. And, you know, as if I wasn't asked in the first place, and it does get a bit uncomfortable after a while. And I know as a woman on Twitch, I'm gonna get that a little bit more than like my male counterparts. I'm kind of aware of that. A lot of the times I think it is subconsciously and people don't realize they're doing it. They just think they're trying to help, which I'm fine with help. If people, you know, they want to say their opinion and be nice, but just don't try. It's when it's over me. It's like, it feels like it's sort of yelling or saying, no, you have to do this way because this is the way I do it. Yeah. I probably explained that in a very gibberish, anxious manner. But I hope you understand what I mean. And I'm not getting on at anyone for it either. Just I'm going to speak up about it a little bit more, just so when it, you know, it's, for my own sanity, and also the VOD's sanity too, and just so it's, I feel like it's just gonna happen more if I'm a bit too lenient about it, yeah, so. But, you know, no way do I think I'm perfect and that I'm always gonna get things right, you know, I'm human, I'm gonna make mistakes, I'm gonna say things wrong sometimes. Like earlier, I think I said 2.5 weeks instead of 2.5 months, because I was multitasking, you know, like when I say stuff like that, that's fine, you know, please let me know. But yeah, it's that kind of energy psycho, yeah, that I've been feeling a little bit more, so I might be a little more stern about it, but I promise it's not me trying to be mean. It's just that I don't want it to become so regular that it starts to eat away at me mentally, and then hinder my enjoyment in the streams, you know. So just for my own sanity, and hopefully for just like a, you know, just nicer experience too. Yeah, I'm mumbling now because I don't, you know me, I'm quite anxious, so I don't like having to speak up about these things when they do show up. But yeah, I hope that it's I got it across regardless. Yeah, it's, people think it's easy being a woman on Twitch, but it's not. There's there are definitely some days where I'm like, this would be easier if I had a penis. So yeah. Like if I had a genie. Just to see, you know, just to see. Just to see what it'd be like. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, yeah. Like, you know, a lot of times I think people just don't realize, so I'm also like, understanding of that as well, so. I'm not gonna be biting anybody's head off unless they're being super rude, don't worry. Well, I mean, we used to have the hot tub at the camp, but it's not out right now. Yeah, mostly it's like just, yeah. It's random. You're still swinging around very well. He's still swinging around very well. Yes, that's what I'd do if I'd had one. I'd just swing it around. Oh my god. Lovely image for everyone in chat there. Entering the contests. Yes, the swinging contest. A pox upon you. doing, Ogre? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? We're having a dick swinging contest, apparently. Oh my goodness. You have to helicopter at least
Good morning!
once.
Vault-Tec calling.
Because we love you just as you are.
Oh.
You'll be allowed to help us pick who becomes hamburger once the Zorgonite Empire arrives.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Agripper, for the itty bitties there. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the support of the Zorgonite Empire as well, even if occasionally you do want to eat us. The human race, that is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hi, sorry, man. Sorry, it's a very odd time to be joining us for the first time there. Apologize, it's not always like this. Do I have to buy atoms, or can I earn everything in the shopping game? So, most of the Atom Shop stuff does stay in the, it is like Atom Shop only. Some things are seasonal items that do repeat. So, some things you'll have a chance to get on seasons, but there is a big chunk of stuff that is shop only. So you will need atoms for those. Atom Shop resets every week on Tuesdays, but it won't always be new things. Sometimes it'll be like sales. When something returns to the store, it does tend to be on sale, which is nice. You can also get atoms from doing challenges. You can get some atoms from the seasons as well, but obviously that's going to be a little more limited than what you can purchase. For your 4th fixer, you're gonna get the bloodied vats. Oh, for the last, the last Jingle Jangle name. The sing-along schlong swinging thunder down under yogurt slinger. I guess the second. That got it auto-modded the hell out of that ogre. There are achievements and scoreboard rewards that can reward atoms as well. Nova's got a team and needs some teammates. Thank you so much,
Gary.
Core, for the
You're
100
awesome
biddies
streamer.
there. I appreciate that. We are one away from a chugga. Whoop, whoop. Hype train there. Oh, thank you, Safi. I appreciate it. We are one away from a choo-choo hype train there, and we have about 2 minutes 30 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock to get that going and secure those level secure those first level hype train emotes there as well. And we're only about 2 subs away from Kitty Cat Treats as well.
Aw,
Tim,
Gary.
thank you so much
Hi.
for the 100 biddies. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Starting that chugga. Hype train going there. We gotta go get our booties to the Queenie as well, because she is coming out. Oh, she is out now. She's out now. Zinder as well. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs to Cameron and to Dizzy there. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy those emotes and your new badge as well. Yes, Kitty Cat Treat, Steph Crow. Also, can't remember if I asked earlier, but I hope you're doing well, if I didn't ask before. The 76-hour challenge is a bit hard to reach. I don't think I've hit it yet. I think I'm on like 5,000 right now. How you doing though? Good evening, Zinder. Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Let's see how often Ogre can get auto-botted.
Good morning!
Sophie, thank you so much
Vault-Tec
for the
calling.
500 biddies. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. We're currently sitting at level 2 and 33% with 4 minutes 11 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock there. Thank you so much. I can't believe it blocked Dick, but it was spelled D-I-K. That could just be someone's name. Thank you so much. We're currently sitting at level 2 on that hype train at 33%. As always, if we get to level 5, we will do a party time with Kazoo there as well. We've already unlocked our first kitty cat treats of the day too, so we'll be doing that very soon.
I'm so happy.
Thank you so much, Captain 2, pushing us up to 89% there on that hype train. Thank you so much. We've got about 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. to get to the next level and secure those level 2 hype train emotes. Thank you so much. I agree. Everybody should have celebratory kazoo. I know, I think not Melzy. I think Melzy has the kazoo as well. And, oh, I know someone else who does. Their name's escaping me right now. But I know at least 2 people who kazoo. And they kazoo very well. Just finished a session of D&D, tried to kill your player's character, but failed. Oh no, what did they get saved by? Thank you so much, Wookie, for the 5 gifted subs! To Mana, to Nemo, to Bill, to Rounder, to Yoon. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy those emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Pushing us to level 4 at 9%. We are very close to a party time with Kazoo. If we hit level 5, that will be unlocked for after the hype train there. Thank you so much. We've got about 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock for that. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat as well for our hype train contributors so far. If my neighbors disapprove of celebratory kazoo, that's why you always kazoo at a reasonable hour. Failing that, soundproof. Soundproof your room. They killed the monster you dumped on them. No! They rolled those high dices, huh? So are you the mischievous game master that tries to kill all the players then? Wookie, my mod, is also a Dungeons & Dragons game master too. If they approve of the kazooing, they deserve the kazooing to begin with. Hey, I'm still thinking about that Voovoo Whaler. Still a possibility. Which I think might be worse than the kazoo, honestly. Yeah! Zyno was just saying they tried to kill all the players in their D&D game, but they managed to destroy the core worm they placed upon them. Bob's like, no, Voovoo Whaler! How do you know if someone's into Dungeons and Dragons or into the BDSM? Ask them what the Dungeon Master is. Oh my goodness. Oh, gar. Wait, she's dead. I missed it. I missed it. What am I doing? I thought she'd just come down, but I think it ended already. The fact that you read it made it even better. I mean, I suppose if they've never heard of Dungeons and Dragons, they very well could. About that chat ban that's impending. Oh, it was. He was worried about the timeout. Worth it. I bought a ton of Wasteland Warfare models, mainly to run the. Oh, nice. Which one are you running? Is it the one by Modifius? Have you got that one? I've got a couple of figures and caps from them. We did a long time ago. We did a lovely sponsor stream with them. Your dad's a fan of the US Dirty Harry Callahan films and was impressed by Callahan's Mac. Oh, they had it in Fallout 3, a little Easter egg to it. Nice. See, there's something for dads as well in Fallout. Depending on how harsh the DM is, you might not get a polite answer. They've still got lesser monsters to deal with, though, but the point is cleanup. Oof. Goodness. So you might lose maybe 1 or 2, but most of them are safe. You're gonna have to throw something harder at them next time, maybe. Maybe two worms. You bought T55s because of the course, Frank Harrigan, and the OG starter kit. Nice. Yeah, they have sets for many different franchises too, and the quality is pretty superb. One day I'm gonna paint those figurines, damn it. One day. Mostly just for decoration, because I don't really have anyone to play it with, but I'd love to just have them out. And maybe put them in here with the power armor Jesse, so the cats don't eat them, because they're quite small. You wanna do a campaign set 2 years after Fallout 2. Ooh, that'd be fun. Hang on, sorry, I'm suddenly like... Oh, it's because of the boiled water. Yeah, that's why. I was like, why am I heavy? Got all this boiled water on me. Thank you so much, everybody, for that lovely hype train. This level 3 hype train emotes are being handed out as we speak. We're just going to get the break out of the way before we do the encrypted. And then we'll do kitty cat treats on the next server, yeah? So, exclamation mark play if you would like to join the next Nitro Racers round. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Games Workshop 20 years to update. Oh wow, why was that? They used to have a Games Workshop shop at the mall near where I used to live. I don't know if it's still there anymore though. But they had a little tiny store and they had a really big like board that was like some kind of Fantasyland map, and they were always playing when you went in there. But it was nice because you could kind of see everything like fully painted and everything on display. I'm gonna be honest, there are a few streamers I love watching because it's fun to get a reaction out of them, and Kay is the one I love getting reactions out of because she's so reactive and animated. Or as my friends put it, I have an elastic face. Todd did not like you killing that bear as you killed it. Your whole the whole computer blue screen. No bear meat for you. As a mini painter, Agrippa also says Modifius ones are very, very nice. Right, here we go. Yeah, they seem to update them pretty often, and they're always coming out with new sets, aren't they, Modifius? I think they're UK based as well. Twitch needs more hype train emotes. They do! We need more to earn. I'll like, let me make some that chat can earn. That'd also be nice. Kind of like how we have the cheer emotes. Alright, 1 second, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself another drink. May the odds be in your favor. Who's winning? Oh, Zyder's winning. There we go. Yeah, even if like people could only use them on the channel later in them, I still think it'd be kind of cool to at least give us the option. But honestly, it seems like they're gonna phase that out, and they're likely gonna do that. You know that one we did the beta for, where it pushes up the stream instead, and you get recommendations. I feel like that's more likely to get to take over because they haven't done emotes for a while, new ones at least. Oh my goodness, that noise! Psychedelic in the lead. I think it's just us this match. So many bananas. You gonna get hit? You gonna get most bananas hit? Psychedelic's just going flying into the third round. Oh, most wanted's on. Oh crap! I did that thing where I went to the straight to the event instead of going to the bottle there. It's because Guess you're trying to eat them at the same time, right? How you doing, Fiddle? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Can't run into a banana if you ate it. Nova, in the lead. Eating the bananas did not work. Oh, this round is without bots. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer with bots or without bots? With bots, you get a bit more coin, but we have less chances of winning. Without them, more chances of winning, but less coin. Without? Hang on, we'll do a quick poll. Alright, quick little 2-minute poll there. Do you prefer the Nitro race with the bots or without the bots? You can vote now. It's at the top of chat over there. They're not out yet. Gonna be out soon. Good job, everybody! Alright. We'll start the next one in Destruction Desert. Exclamation mark play to join there. Exclamation mark play to enter. Oh, nice. Yeah, I very rarely win. On my own stream. I've only had like, I think three or four wins overall. So really, yeah, really not much. Oh, no worries, you're welcome, Breaker. All my commands, they work when I'm off stream as well. So, you know, if you ever need a quick link to roadmap, patch notes, etc., guides, you can do that via the channel even when I'm not here. You've only just realized the race qualifies as a battle royale. Technically, yeah, because there's usually only one winner, right? Mm. You never won. I mean, the game has never gotten my name right. If only I knew. If only there was a guide on how to farm lead. Oh my goodness. Hey Rapid, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Okay, so we'll do without bots today then for the races because it seems like that's what you guys prefer. How you doing though? I hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely stream. How was it? And what did you get up to today? Nice! So what were we up to in 76 today? Tell us all about it. We're just at Most Wanted. It's one of the events added with Nuke World. It's a lot of fun, but very quick. Okay. Lob that in there. Dr. Rad sounds like the Wasteland version of Doctor Strange, but I kind of like it. Like, that could be one of the Unstoppables. Wait, did I put the wrong thing in there? I don't want to... I think I've accidentally put the fancy one in there at some point. Oh no, I still got it, never mind. That's because it was on a different server. Phew! I thought I'd accidentally scripted it.
Are you having fun?
But all is well. Ah, nice! Getting into the story fairly new. What platform are you on, if you don't mind me asking? But glad you're enjoying it so far. Oh, I think... No, I already... Yeah, I think I already got it from you. Right, encrypted. The opposing... You'll get free bullets, you just might have to pry him out of your cold dead body afterwards. And there might be a little squished. You're on PC? Used to have Xbox when it first came out, but you got it again years later. Are you enjoying your time on PC so far then? Quest items. We'll get those done. And we'll do that. Ooh! Rudy McGooly. Okay. After this, we'll do a quick server hop.
That means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me.
This tune is 3,472 right now. I believe.
It's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just a solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area.
I haven't done many of my dailies or weeklies yet, so we've not made much progress. Plastic. Oh, still gotta do a workshop daily quest. I could just do my Camden dailies for that. It's probably gonna be easy. Maybe this. Let's re-roll the cripple ghoul leg, see what we get. It's gonna be like cripple a robot or something. You don't like this event? Why is that? Kill super mutants with a heavy gun. I'll keep that. That's alright. Eat a meat-based meal, we've almost got that. Plant a crop in a workshop or camp. I might re-roll that just because tedious. We have 1 left, so. Epic. Claim 9 workshops? That's a lot of workshops for just 1,875 score. It's like a lot. 19! Nice, you're making fast progress then. It's good to get those quests done early on, too. Have you been doing... Is it the Wastelanders quest line you've been doing? Imagine a sponge mutant. Minus intel, but you get 20% of all bullets fired at you. But that intel... Got 2 very tanky mutations grabbed. Nice. Hi, Dawn. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How are ya? I hope you're good. Oh, she always targets you. What's the daily op today? Aliens? Sure! I don't have a daily for it, but I haven't done the alien one yet, so I don't mind. You want to do that now? After this? Before we hop? Oh, congrats, Dawn! 76. Nice level for this game, too. No worries, Car. Then you gotta do daily ops in a costume. I've had that one before too. When re-rolling a daily ops. It's like, oh! So what is the event? Whoa. Okay, hang on. I'll just have to go make sure, you know, everything's topped up. Something happened. Twitch chat acted up a bit, and due to the same username for Twitch and Bethesda, you did the Gary command, but it put an @ in front of your name. Oh, when did you do that? Sorry, Breaker? I didn't see. You okay to just type that username in for me again? Oh, ramen. No, oh, enjoy your ramen. There is like free robots and mole miners attack in the mine. Oh, load barring. Load barring, I think. Full health bill. The sheep squash really targets me, so I'm on free pylons chasing it down to vamp it before I die. Yeah, her laser beam hurts, doesn't it? But that's you know, we were talking about like positives of high health builds. High health builds can very easily tank all 3 pylons without having to like completely spam stims. Because if you're bloodied and you're doing that, you're gonna have to really keep on top of your like health spam. You can do it, it's just gonna take more resources at lower health. There you go. Let me know if you got that. You gotta say that even with your extreme level, you still deal reasonable numbers in damage. In most games, the damage gets to insane numbers at later levels. I think it's because the weapons stop at, like, 50. No weapon goes over that amount, so some will be 45, some will be 50. So it's probably due to that. There's, like, a ceiling. And then enemy level stops at 100. It's one of the big bosses that I can solo. It's actually harder for me with people. So you prefer doing it on your own. The full health, Overeaters Gorman, power armor build, tanks nearly everything. I can just walk around and heal despite everything attacking me. Nice. Okay. Let me just make sure, see where we are with the food. Oh, come to camp. We'll just do some lunch boxes, yeah, too. Oh, hang on, never mind. Taco's already in the daily op. Shall I do him inside the daily op instead, then? Oh my, that's delayed. That was, I clicked that a while ago. 150. I don't know if that was on a custom server, but I've never seen over 100. Unless there's some kind of mod there. I'm pretty sure it's still 100. I've never seen over 100 before. I don't think so. I think the Titan's 100 too, isn't it? Oh god, it's giving me an extra most wanted. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I've got a, oh dear. I've got an extra most wanted. So I guess, okay. Have you got it too, Taco? Guess I clicked the icon. Nuka World, December. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do it then. Me and you, eh, Taco? Did you get whipped over here as well, same time I did? No worries, Sephi. See you later. Have a lovely rest of your night, okay? Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, this happened to Mothbeard a couple of days ago as well. That'll be in your settings. Game. Down to... oh, here. Pacifist mode. I've really got to find the bottle and cappies, I think, if there's just two of us. But it should be fine. Oh, right. You exited daily ops and then it was like you're in the event. Weird. He's drunk. Oh, Nova's in it too. I guess there's a few of us in it. Yeah, a couple of people running around. Yeah, that happened to you too? Yeah, probably because you clicked the icon originally instead of going to the Nuka-Cola bottle when you entered the event, I'm guessing. Guess, usually I go to the bottle, but I accidentally click the icon because I forgot that it's broken. Momentarily. Hey, Soki, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Did someone get bottle? I think I got Cappy. Yeah, someone random on the server joined and you got it done then, right? I remember. Someone called Momo. Woohoo! Alright. Let's do it. What's your first move in a real Fallout? Well, it depends, you know, I'm in a big city, so likely I would have gotten destroyed in the nuke. Likely I'd be in the epicenter. So I suppose the good news is you don't have to worry beyond that point, because you're toast on a pavement by, you know, by then, so. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's worse being in the zone, but not in the epicenter, where, like, you're gonna just slowly die from radiation poisoning. I feel like that's worse than just getting instantly fried, when I think about it. You know, in the scenario where you weren't taken to a safety bunker, I'd be, you know that Key and Peele sketch where he's like drinking the, like, he's got like coffee or tea and he's putting the low fat sugar in and then he sees the nuke and he's just like, oh, whatever, and just puts the full fat sugar in? That'll be me. I'll just live my best life for those last couple of seconds. Yes. So now you'll be fine, but remember workshops and if you get wanted or still, PvP will still happen in those situations. The event tip for this one likes to break. Yes, yeah, so it's always better to just TP via the Nuka-Cola bottle if you can remember, because otherwise it bugs out a lot. You'd rather be in the impact zone and just go out first too. Oh goodness! Oh no, ADF. Are you gonna be joining me in the epicenter then? You're in the middle of Dallas, Texas, Fort Worth, so you another epicenter there. Probably wouldn't be targeted, so you'd be fighting Mirelurks and giant alligators. Yeah, if I lived like back where I was, you know, in England, no one's gonna nuke there, so we'd probably be okay. Maybe a bit of radiation, but yeah, likely, I don't know, fighting irradiated rabbits and stray cats, maybe? There's not much that you get in your garden back there. Ogre stained shadow on the floor. Aww. It's okay, we'll be shadows together. You sort of slowly... Oh no! Like, just a location bay. Right, now into the daily hop. I just gotta take everything again, hang on. Oh, why am I... No, I don't... We're not taking a stealth boy, stop it! She really wanted to take that. In the event where we don't, I suppose food and water are going to be a priority, but a lot of that's probably going to be irradiated. So your best bet is if you got in some kind of safety bunker, but the chances of getting that in this day and age, unless you're super mega rich, is unlikely, I find. Radiation with coffee glitter, oh gosh. The Fallout standpoint, if I didn't get in a shelter, yeah, I feel like it'd be bad if you're, that's really the only scenario where it's gonna probably be okay, is if you're in a cozy shelter. Mr. GK, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Vinny there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Are they, what? Are they explosive? What happened? Did I read that wrong? Oh, they're reflective! Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't read that properly. But thank you so much for gifting a sub to my cousin Vinny. Let's get a little bit of Munchkin hype in the chat there. 4. My cousin Vinny, thank you so much. And Mr. GK, I do appreciate that. So did you rejoin? We're not on, we're just doing the daily ops and then we're gonna hop, yeah? We're gonna hop right after the daily. Oh, like no enemies over here. This is my melee build. I just use the heavy gun for tagging, but because it's reflective, I'm gonna have to use it right now to, these. You know what? Oh, I should have brought the grenade launcher. I didn't think about it. If we don't get it in 8 minutes, I'll just bring the grenade launcher. Cause that's my bad. I should have brought it in. That would have been the best way. I don't think I can really kill them. Hang on, I'm gonna leave, get the grenade launcher, and come back in. I think that's better. Because It's gonna take too long for me to kill them otherwise. So I'll just be in and out. Decided it's time to pick up 76 again. Yeah, it's not a bad time to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time you want to fast travel quickly, you get over encumbered. Yeah. Wasn't that, for like tornadoes and earthquakes and stuff too? They tell everyone to get under their desk and cover. Marsupial right now, you need Eagle Eyes as well. Eagle Eyes is good for riflemen. I definitely recommend herd mentality because with public teams, you're probably going to be in a team more often than not. And when you're on a private server, you can just be on a team by yourself and that counts. And you can still get the bonus that way because it only requires a team.
Muscles like that. Move along, civilian.
And then... oh, this isn't good. I'm too heavy. Sorry, I misread what it was gonna be. Oh my god. The carry weight booster, I guess? Oh, it's still not enough.
Someone needs to do something.
Ah, goodness.
Setting off news.
I'll be finished by the time I get in there. Okay, coming back in. Sorry. The body despawned for what? Sorry? Did the drops change? Oh, yours, I'm guessing so, yeah. Usually they change twice a day now. What happened when you see piles of items just sitting there? What do you mean? What do you mean, what happened? Oh, some items loose on the ground. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Where items like spewed outside of the inventory. Yeah, it's been kind of happening since Wastelanders, that. It's a little bit weird. Oh, we gotta go get upstairs somehow. I don't really know my way around here. Yeah, so the nice thing about the event teams is even if you're on your own, that that counts. So on a private server, you could be on a public team and still get the herd mentality bonus. Because all it requires is that you're in a team. It doesn't actually require other people in the team, just that a team is present. Same with, yeah, anything that just requires a team, but Strange in Numbers won't. Strange in Numbers requires a teammate that's, mutated. So it's a little bit different, that. Got all but one of the weeklies done today. Couldn't be bothered to do 5 daily ops in a row, though. Yeah, just, yeah, get that reroll. It's probably a bug. Where the stuff comes out. If it's like meat and weapons and things like that, yeah, it is likely a bug. It tends to be like extra stuff too, so like you'll notice the corpse has stuff in it, but then there's the same stuff outside. So you get like double. How a build would do, yeah, you can do a drill, yeah. That would be automatic melee too, but it would be one-handed instead of two. go the opposite way from the teammates so I don't blind them.
Target. This one is what we call bad news. Proceed with caution.
We got it.
If it is the mothership listening to us, let us say a cold farewell. Shut down the final interceptor.
Full ultrasight? What do you mean? Like, ultrasight power armor? You get that from the old Brotherhood quests.
I offer my gratitude for your assistance.
There we go. Yeah, you get that from the old Brotherhood quest line. The one that came before the whole Atlas thing. They give you a full set. It has something to do with Fort Defiance, so if you go there, it might start it. I had a few daily ops a few days ago in the DMV place. Robots had armor pen, oh, and reflect. Yeah, it's a nasty combo, isn't it? Because, you've got to kill them. So that's why I just brought in the nuka launcher there, but yeah, I completely misread it when I first went in and I didn't realize it was reflective, so that's my bad. Sorry about that. Guess that's my current plan for those, is auto grenade launcher. Hope for the best. Usually every 3 months there's like a patch, yeah. So we had another update. We had the mutation invasion update about 3 weeks ago. Granted it wasn't a big one though, it was more like adding events and some fixes and things like that. There's not been any content updates since December, I would say, in terms of new content. Okay, dropping that. Right, okay, we'll server hop now. Sorry about that, Taco. I wasn't really much help until the end there. So how we like it with the aliens and that Homer takes over. Good place to cripple the ghouls is on the bridge. Oh yeah, there's loads on the bridge, yeah, where I get the sugar bombs. Yes, you can make more, so it depends on the weapon kind of as well. But generally you can make more bullets per batch with ultrasight, and it'll do a little bit more damage too, plus a little bit more damage to Scorched. It used to be the other way around. In the past, ultrasight, you couldn't make a lot in a batch, so it wasn't as economical. But now you can make way more in a batch than you can standard armor. So it's a little bit better in that respect. We'll have to look at the Atom Shop stuff as well today too. When they did they have the spaceships to that place? I think that's new. Yeah, I think they added it with when the aliens specifically are on. Def Klahami there, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I hope you had a good one today. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it. What were you playing? Hi, Big Papa. Hi, State. Welcome, welcome. And welcome everyone from Def's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of 76 here. We're currently just hippity-hoppiting, and we're going to be doing some kitty cat treats soon. Oh, you saw 2 in there. That's kind of a nice touch. That if you get aliens in the daily ops, there's like some crash ships. Okay, looks good. You got some Diablo free, nice. But I had a really good stream. We doing like seasons or? There are some aliens at Campfire Tales. When the alien event happens in game, you will see them around a lot more because there'll be some like random events where they pop up as well. So they'll be a little bit more prominent. Hi Lollapalooza! How are you? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome. Oh, nice! Helping someone with the season leveling. Sounds good. No worries, you get some sleep, yeah? Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm on the EU servers. Nice. Yeah, so the tedious thing when you start seasons always is just getting them to level 50, isn't it? Because I don't really enjoy not to 50, so I just want to get it done as quickly as possible, and then I like the higher level rifting, and then, you know, getting the what do they call it now? The higher gear. It's like red. Forgot what they call it. It's been a while since I played. Primal, yeah, that's it. Getting the primal gear. Alright, let's have a quick look. Okay, we're gonna just get the kitty cat treats done now. Oh, you came just in time, Fluffy. We're about to do the kitty cat treats. I'm gonna make a team. We'll do the kitty cat treats and then we will continue on. That gives people time to slip into the server as well. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna go grab the kitty cat treats. I will be right back.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Oh, it's great, right? I love it. It gives you well rested too. The cats heard me talking about the cat treats before I went into the kitchen, so they were just like, it was already pandemonium in there. Oh, hi, Jessie! Okay, let's move that and move this so we can see everybody a little bit better. Alright, here we go. Woo. Jessie. I like that Jessie's always up here now. Come on, just eat it. Huh? Why don't you want to eat it today? What's the matter? Well, Jessie will eat it, if you won't. Yo, Killy, Silly. Momo, you're gonna have to come closer. I can't reach you. Is it because it weren't fridge? Is that why you don't want it? Maybe because it's cold. Hey! You're gonna have to eat some quickly because you know what Jenny's like. That's it. See, it still tastes the same. It's because it's cold. Oh, Jenny! Oh, you done, Nuki. You don't want any more. Next time I'll get you one that's not been in fridge, yeah? He's a bit funky about it because it's cold. Yeah! Oh, goodness. Jenny's as ravenous as ever, as you can see. Come on. It's fine. You want a biscuit instead? We'll give him a biscuit. Don't say those words, Marlon's listening. There's the treat. You don't want the biscuit either. Why are you being weird? Aw, Jenny, you crazy. Give it all to Jessie. Jessie's fine with that. You won't have the biscuit either. I think it's because Jenny's being a bit... what's the word? Pushy? Maybe? There you go. You want your biscuit, though? Yeah? Oh. Ravenous, yeah. He's a bit... He's just like, I will eat anything that gets in my way. We'll give Momo a biscuit as well. Momo! Momo! What? Oh, did it fall? It fell through the hole. Hey, Puku! Wow. Just look at this face. Oh, now you want some. Oh my goodness.
I am no medic.
That weren't for you!
Think this stim pack will do the trick for you?
Jessie? Jessie? You want this last bit? Oh, Oh, now you want it. He's changed his mind now. New cat? You want this last bit? Jesse? New cat? Killy. Don't eat the packet. Alright, I think that's it. It's all done now. You went down that fast. Oh, there's a little bit here, Jenny. A little bit here. There you go. We all good now? Yeah. He was, yeah. Usually if she starts off quite pushy in the day, he gets a bit like that, I've noticed. Yeah, Jesse was like, nope, I'm getting all the treats today. Yeah, he's been coming to Nom Time a little bit more often. He wants those tweets. Oh, yeah, maybe he doesn't watch this one. Maybe it's Chamchi, though. It's tuna. Weird. Could be. Yeah, maybe he just doesn't like the tuna smell in that one. That's possible, I think. You're right. He's usually a bit weirder about it. Sadly, Jesse did start the sneezing again. So we might have to take him to the bigger vet. It's like it was fine for a while, but now it's like starting again. Thankfully his breathing's okay, but the sneezing started, so we're just keeping an eye on him. It's like the antibiotics work temporarily, and then it just, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird that they work, and then a couple of weeks later, it just seems to come back. Yeah. But it's not as bad. So, there's that. Finishing up dinner, had pizza again. Pepperoni this time instead of just cheese. Oh, nice! Pepperoni's good! Love a bit of pepperoni pizza. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening. But yeah, if that happens and we have to take him to the bigger vet, I'll keep everybody updated so you know he's okay. Likely we'll put a camera up his nose or something, have a good look up there. Yeah, they'll be back again though, don't worry. Every other week. We're gonna get them. You hate the cripple a ghoul leg challenge? You can re-roll it if you have some re-rolls left. I just ended up re-rolling mine because I couldn't be bothered. But get a weaker weapon and just shoot the legs. That's really the easiest way to do it. Just can be a bit tedious if you're quite powerful. Yeah. Oh no! How dare it! It's because we've got the NVIDIA broadcast working, I think that's why. So unless it's like kind of loud, it's not going to pick it up. Ooh. Right, so I have to start claiming... okay, so we'll just start claiming workshops for that weekly. Starting with dolly sods, because it's easy. Yeah, they also die... So you want something weak that can cripple them before killing them. No, it's finished for now. I think it might be back next week. Every other week, they said, after the 3 weeks on the patch notes. You have 75 unopened packs right now. It's a good way to kind of save script for a while because they weigh less in the packs than they do if you open them. So there's that. Yeah, like take your perk card. Like, and with this auto axe, it probably wouldn't work. I'd probably have to like get a pipe weapon or something. But depending on what you're using, yeah, that can work. Yeah, because it's killing him. You gotta cripple him before you kill him, basically. I guess the former raider cleared it. You have 2,300 script, but you don't know what to do with it. Is there any particular, like, weapon or armor that you're hoping to get right now? They should apply mutation proc on all unpopular events. Yeah, it'd be nice to see a couple more events added. We were also talking about the possibility of like, oh, what if every nuke you did had a percentage chance of proccing as a mutated event? What would you feel about that? Oh, fixer, yeah, try doing some fixer rolls. 75. When I logged in, I had 122. Pretty sure I opened all mine up. How do I do it? So you're gonna craft a fixer. Did you buy the module? You gotta buy the modules from the Rusty Pick first. So the Mole Miner NPC in there. Buy the modules with the script. And then when you have a fixer, you can add legendary effects to it with the modules and the cores that you got from events as well. I'm gonna take 9 of these workshops, so we're just gonna do it quickly. If anyone wants to take them after me, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I only need them for the weekly. I do not require them for anything else. Oh, nice! That's a good one, that. Congrats, Lollapalooza. Nice roll. You'd love that. I just spice up the nukes a little bit too, wouldn't it? Like, imagine a resilient. Oh god! Imagine a reflective queen. That'd be nasty. She definitely wouldn't die quickly. You know, it'd probably be a lot of explosives. A lot of auto grenade launchers and nuke grenades, maybe. You think adamantium skeletons should block being staggered? There is an armor effect. I forget what it's called. It's got a funky name. That reduces the stagger, but I don't think it gets rid of it completely. Okay. We can take this. Mr. GK, thank you so much for also gifting a sub to the lovely psychedelic there. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? Oops, cat hair tickling my nose. Or is it my hair? I can't tell. Might be my hair. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So much can hype for the lovely psychedelic and Mr. GK. Enjoy your emote, your new badge, and welcome back to the family. Yeah. And enjoy that ad-free viewing as well. Thank you so much. I had to roll a Tesla 17 times to get a quad today. Ooh. Had to roll past 9 bloody ones because she only had the one Tesla. Ouch. Oh, goodness. Did you not have the materials to craft anymore? Or, like, the plans, I'm guessing, right? So we're gonna go up to this workshop here, too. Ah, really? Wait, really? Is that an actual daily you just got, Ogre? Is that a possibility? Killer super mutant Gryffindor turtle weapon, really? I think the best item on the scoreboard is the evil-looking Guinevere icon. Her icons are so good. I love Guinevere. Time 17 for what now? Kill 10 super mutants with a nocturnal weapon. That's still very specific. Made 150 on your artworks. Oh, congrats! That's awesome. Ooh. What piece did you sell? Oh, the Tesla. Ah, the Tesla rolling. Yeah, the legendary rolls are often disappointing at times. Oh, it would suck if it... I don't know what all the things are you can re-roll yet, so as far as I was aware, that could have been real. They missed the trick by not having her be... Right, I agree! I want her outfit, too. Give me access to that outfit, please. Also, the Rip Daring outfit. I'll take the landfill. Oh, just a background piece. Nice. Still, hey, I think, you know, you sold some artwork. That's a big deal. Congrats. You won a quad ammo, fast fire rate, and agility today. Sold it in an hour for 2020 free caps. Oh, minigun? You can always price check with Fed 76. It'll give you a nice idea for prices, but do check how many people have contributed as well. So you know it's not someone who just put like a random price in there. Hi, Kenny. How you doing? Did we get any more fashion statement pieces? I don't think there were really... Was there a costume on this, season? Potentially not. Oh yes, like dumb things men do or something like that, right? Hang on, I'll show it in a second. You got instigating double barrel shotgun. Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of all these so we can take this. How's work, Kenny? I hope it's going good. But yeah, I did pass along the feedback for if we could get those Rip Daring and Guinevere outfits, it'd be fantastic. Come back! So you're not even in the workshop anymore. Be nice if the game had an auction house. Yeah! Yeah, it'd be nice if there was somewhere like that. Yesterday, one of the dailies was cheeky. Drink 10 alcohol while in a group. Really? That's like the old dailies we used to get. Where you had to do like several things at once in order to complete it. Oh yeah, the Duchess. You want the Duchess's outfit too? Then you could sell, well, not online and price easier. I don't know if it's easy. I don't know. There might be some technical reason that makes that difficult. Things across servers, maybe. Be nice if it's possible, though. All right, see it. We're already pretty close. We'll do another cat treat if we get to 20 subs today. Yeah, we're already like 3 subs away from that, so it may happen. I'm just avoiding taking the annoying ones. We're just gonna take all the easy ones for now. Twitch. Oh, what's happening? With Twitch. Refresh for anyone having any twitchy issues right now. Not sure what's going on. Oh, it's just up here. You bought a bloody pump action a few weeks ago, popped a silencer on it, was pleasantly surprised, but you needed to work your PA build slot a little bit. Shotguns can be really fun. The downside to them, of course, is the lack of armor pen, yeah, but they're a lot of fun. You kept seeing the same. Oh, weird. Oh, yeah, unless you deny that, it keeps happening, so yeah, if it's something that we can't allow, just deny it, let them know that we're just denying it for that reason. Like, Kay's seen it, she's read it, she's replied. It's just we don't want to allow that word. Because, yeah, otherwise it just keeps popping up, and sometimes it completely spams the chat. Beware of Jenny. She is very ravenous today, despite having breakfast. Nitro racing will be probably in about 5 minutes when we have the break. On the hour, every hour. Roughly. No, we're still doing it. Yeah, just between the breaks. You kept... So yeah, exclamation mark play if you'd like to get in there. My current wish list is a bloodied VATS accuracy fixer for the 4th Jingle Jangle. Anti-armor, faster fire rate, gauze minigun. Ooh, they'll be nice, those, yeah. Quad Tesla too. Nice, nice. Okay, God, how many workshops do I have now? Bloody hell. We'll take the junkyard. I thought they just kept trying to... Oh, no. No, no, no. Yeah, Twitch has been really funky with the automotive messages. It's like half broken, honestly. Which way are we going? This way. Yeah, I have to take 9. Nine for an epic. Your current wish list is a Blade 25 swing speed, strength, Deathclaw Gauntlet. Ooh, that'll be really nice, that. Yeah, Deathclaw Gauntlets are super fast. It's very fun if you're doing a unarmed build. A beast with hack and slash. Cat wants kibbles. Means it's time to put the kettle on. No worries. Get Kitty those kibbles. Hi, how you doing, Doctor? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Sugar bombs. Ooh, and they're dirty too. Nice. Open 30 legendary packs. Oh, definitely you want to make the fixer, then put the mods on it. Because if you do it the way you just did, you're very unlikely to get a fixer. So you want to craft the fixer first, then put the legendary modules onto it. Definitely don't recommend getting the packs anymore. Because they, yeah, the chances of you getting what you want and the roll you want are significantly lower than if you got the item you want, but you're just re-rolling it, you know? So you only want to buy the modules there. Yeah, yeah. You'd pay for Brotherhood armor skin similar to the Enclave one. Using the same, like, mesh, but just Enclave recolor. Okay, I took that one too. My goodness. And then we'll take Hemlock Holes. Kind of. If you get the one from the Daily Ops, then yes. But it only goes on that one, I think. It's like a reddish skin. I don't think there are any others that I can think of off the top of my head. Or maybe... Hang on, I can't remember. There was one that was from survival servers, as a survival servers reward, and that one you can trade with players.
You have yourself a fine day.
And then, Curious, welcome, and JD, thanks for the follows. Hope you're both having a lovely day today. Welcome. And then you can get the same one from Daily Ops, but if you get the Daily Ops plan, that is not something that you can give to other players. One of those has, like, its own special skin, and it's, like, reddish, and it's really cool looking. I can't remember which one it is, though. If it's the tradable or non-tradable one. But if it is the Daily Ops one, then yeah, Unstoppable Monster. You can't put that skin on any other weapons. It's just only on there, so I don't know if it really counts. Then I guess we can. Oh no, Grafton Steel's a bit annoying. Tyler County Dirt Track. We'll take that one. Isn't there a is there? Oh, there might be. Yes. No. Was that Adam Shop? That might be Adam Shop. Yes. I think so. I think I have it. So there might be, there's at least two, kind of. One that's stuck on that Unstoppable Monster, and then that one that I think was Adam Shop. Was it literally called Metal Claws? It came with a werewolf outfit, did it? That'd make so, it's kind of recent then. You also have an outfit where you pair the responder fire suit with a welding helmet. Nice! Yeah, the welding helmet is, a good little piece to have. I do wish we could pick up armor colors. Yeah, it'd be nice. Kind of like how in ESO you can change the colors of everything. And you have, like, the dye station, right? That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, just Metal Claw. So, I don't think it was any special bundle or anything like that. So you can probably ask for it from support. And say, hey, I'd like to buy the Metal Claws paint. And, yeah, see if they can just, like, get it to you. Yeah, you've got it on yours right now. Thanks for checking that out. Completely forgot about that one. Oh, they're kind of spread out. Oh, we got the Stein. I do wish one season we got Atom skins for the unloved weapons. Yeah, I know Schmite would really love to see more pistol stuff. If you could pick any weapon to make a skin for, which weapon would it be, Lucifer? Yeah. If the drop-down menu doesn't exist, just try doing it through like a general Atom shop. Query. See if you do it that way. Exclamation mark play to join the next one. Exclamation mark play in chat. As the break already started there. Oh, no, that's for the Mole Miner Gauntlet Candy Claws. Not the Deathclaw, sadly. Yeah, no worries, Faye. Yeah, just Mole Miner Gauntlet for Candy Claws. Fixer plans, you have to do the encrypted, but it has to be your own card that you put in, so you need to do the encrypted quest line. You can do that via the, oh, Ghibli, you're stopping the workshop from claiming. I saw you there. Because you're not in my team. So can he claim it? You can take it straight after, though. I just need it for the, weekly. Alright, here we go. Good luck to everybody. But you can start the Sheep Squash quest line via the posters in the, train stations. The Sheep Squash ate my brother. There will probably be some in the Ash Heap, as that's where the quest starts. You can also go to the taxidermy place in Lewisburg to start it as well. Spin the wheel! But yeah, you have to complete encrypted with your own card in order to get the plan to craft the fixers. You can also buy it from another player too. The plan, that is. 2 things you've been hoping would make a return. Yeah, you know, ask, like, the worst thing to say is no. So I think it's worth asking. I'm not going to stand on the stage just yet while we're in the race. Dark Sephi coming up first there. Wait, why? What did Dozer do? I haven't seen Dozer in a while. That exact. Yeah, some of the crashes in this game are kind of loud. Whoa! Oh, look at that! Look at that spin! My goodness! This is a work of art, Sephi. Oh, you're taking the tornado. Oh, spin the wheel started. The tornado, if anything, seems to be pushing... Oh, never mind. It was pushing Sephi further ahead. Oh, Muffy got the froggy car! Did you get the, season pass, too? I need to change our flag, because they put my... They just put the, emote there, but it's not, like, clean. Like, it's not a clean ping that they use, so I'm hoping we can get it changed slightly. Clean it up a bit. Because they just put it there automatically. Yeah, because you get it a lot earlier, don't you, on the season. If you've got the pass. I think Lena's gonna win. Yes. Yes. I get half. I do have to hit a payment threshold in order to get payment, but anything from Stream Raiders and the racing game does count towards that. I've forgotten what the threshold is. I can let you know in the suggestions section of the Discord if you're curious, because I can check the app after stream and see what it is. It's actually been a while since I had payout from it, because we haven't really pushed it much since like a year or two ago. There you go. Or really had anything new in there. Yeah, partners get half. Get about 50%. Affiliates, I think it might be like 30 or 40%. And we were automatically partnered with this, so... But yeah, I'll see if I can get a... It did ask me to submit a design, so I'm assuming we can change it. Hey, Kimoji! How you doing? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies there. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day today. Welcome. How are ya? Okay. You can all get in there for the next break. We'll be back to spin the wheel now. Loaders. Oh my goodness, I'm just getting so many quests on my tab now because of all those workshops I had to take. I don't want him. I don't want him. How many did I take? Maybe close? Oh, I only need one more. That's not too bad. Push the Brahmin. Oh, wait, completed? No! I didn't even see them. Oh, I miss it every time. Did anybody here get to push a Brahmin? Oh, did King push a cow at you? In great, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Red toads and gophers. Now that's like a pairing that makes sense. The higher levels of this race pass are required. Yes, like 40, right? I'm in the like 40, 45. It's crazy. So I just like leave some matches on while I'm slightly AFK after streams. But yeah, definitely. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to the Froggy car this season because you know, unless I'm winning matches, it's really difficult to get the coins. So it does seem harder than it is in Stream Raiders. Like so many matches. So I'm assuming they might be getting some feedback on that right now, and it's something they're testing during beta maybe. If it's enough or not. I feel like maybe the costs need to be brought down a little bit, or more tokens rewarded per match. Cappy! Ugh, golden Cappy again? Again? There's one. I have no idea where the others go, though. And I've never seen them outside of the tent. I know they definitely spawn outside of the tent, but I've never seen them. Oh, there's one. Okay, I thought I saw something up there. The Discord is pretty busy. Yeah, it's their newest one, right? Apparently they've got another one in the works as well. But this is the hype one at the moment. What's my favorite part about the game? Oh, the community's definitely a big part of it. And I think it's part of why a lot of people come back as well. Because there is such strong communities surrounding this game. And when you're playing with friends, every day is a little bit different too. One thing we could do, I would like to see more content updates. I do think that hasn't been perhaps as frequent or scheduled as it could be. I did enjoy the mutated events a bit more than I expected to, though. Viv says, because he's drunk. He's got beer in his brain. Woohoo! Right. Ooh, something ran out, food-wise. What are the odds of being stuck between— you're stuck between two foghorns and they're dead as well, I'm guessing, right? I'd say slim. slim chances. I've got some plans here if anyone needs from the workshops there. No, I had them. Oh, why was the AP low then? The XP low. Weird. Oh, then you died? Oh gosh. Sounds messy. We took hemlock holes. Oh no, someone's got that one. Okay, we'll take the Sunshine Meadows for the last one then. Oh! Did I help? Did I help some way? I've definitely gone past this power thing before, but I still don't have it on my map. I feel like Starfield, it's possible it may have affected things, yeah, as they move people over, sadly. I was hoping that with the other studios involved, we'd see less of that, but I do think it's possible. Yeah. However, it is coming out this year, so, you know, they have those 2 new studios. We'll see what happens. I think there's at least 2 or 3 outside Bethesda working on this game. I just forget the names to them all, because there's quite a few now. I know there's 011. And then the dev who was talking to us about the Cold Shoulder wasn't from 011. They were from one of the other studios, I believe. So they must have worked on the season? Part of the season, I think. It wouldn't make sense for Starfield to have a season pass, because it's not an online game. I could see them maybe doing a creation club. But, yeah, seasons would surprise me, honestly. What's that for Ghoulie? Oh, must be this one. Oh, they might for the— oh, yeah, for the DLC, probably. But to be fair, usually you pay less when you do that. Usually you get a good deal. In, like, most games I've gotten a season pass for, I felt like it was good value. And with Bethesda, you know you're likely going to get quite a lot of content. You're still waiting on Microsoft holding up their promise of bringing back games to GeForce now, so you can play Starfield on your old GPU. Ooh! Do they have, like, an ETA on that, or was it just, like, a thing that they mentioned? What the heck are these other goals? If the Berryman tents work, this would be easier. You just be able to see where the thing is. There you are. 2 of you. There. Okay, hopefully that was the last one. Yeah. Oh, is the power armor helmet not working? Someone told me it was. I know the scout banner isn't right now. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Huh? No, nobody owns it. Graham, you're drunk. Go home. They must have gone offline, whoever did own it. Ogre, thank you so much for the 31 months. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome.
Hope all is well in the wasteland today. Munch for hello, munch for heart.
How are ya? I hope you're good. Oh, it's not working on yours, so okay. So potentially could be broken on the helmets as well then. Yeah, I'm waiting for that as well, Lucifer. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they're gonna have the acquisition before June, but I don't know. And then Sony really are blocking that as hard as they can. So we'll see. Thank you so much. So let's get a little bit of Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely Ogre there. With the 31 months with the family, we are only 2 subs away from some more kitty cat treat time. On the first break of the night, doing well, was supposed to be on 50-hour week. Ooh, but your 5th day's been... Oh, okay, so you got a little bit of time off then. That's good. On that 5th day. Played out the Federal Disposal Field Workshop. Oh, it's ready. Oh no! This is my last one. Oh, wait. Someone is here. Who keeps following me around? Because they keep stopping my workshops from... Maybe that person's here? I mean, it says it's unclaimed, though. So I assume they went offline. I don't know. I'll just come to that one, Captain, too. Because this one's... Someone's in the area, I guess. Don't know if it's a player following me around or what. Guess I can't see. No, someone's in the area. That's why it was going back up again. But according to this, the player is not online that actually took it. So someone's just following me around, I guess. Where are you, Captain? Oh wait, there it says they are online. What the heck? That says they are online. This says it's unowned. So maybe it just got attacked and they didn't, like, kill the ghouls there, I guess. That could be what happened. They just came back to claim it. I think that might be what happened. So it took ownership away, maybe, but still had their name on it for some reason. I only took it because I thought it wasn't taken. You have the EXO on an ultralight excavator, you check the helms on it, and okay, so it's just broken on everything then. It seems. I think it was just the person who owned it coming back to get it, probably. It says they're online. It's just, I'm guessing it got overrun. So they owned it, but they didn't own it. Which is really confusing. You got the boomstick rocket launcher. Oh, nice. But yeah. We'll just go take this one. Like, if they look at the map, it probably does look like I'm doing a PvP thing, but I'm just trying to get the weekly done. We're not in the same team. Yeah, this time it automatically popped my icon up there. Yeah. Now their icon's there, so... Yes, because it was overrun, it just took their name... It took their icon off, but not their name off. Oh, thank you! Appreciate it. Oh, that's a lot of stuff, thank you. Lots of goodies there. Alright, I'll be done once I take this one. Then we just gotta complete a daily, so we'll go to Camden. Plastic's pretty easy, we can just bulk and scrap. Modern weapons easy, you can just change the skins. Yeah, glowing creature pretty easy. Super so heavy gun easy. Collect any flavor on Nuka-Cola, also pretty easy. Thank you. Alright, there we go, that's done. If anyone needs, feel free to take them. I'm not interested in them beyond the weekly. You prefer manual aim for the boomstick? Oh, does it have some auto-targeting? Kind of like that, Brotherhood of Steel launcher. 1 star. Okay, just gonna... What? Nope. Accidentally dropped it. Yes, for the big backpack, yeah. We do have a little guide for it in the beginner guide. Some of the easier badges are like swimming, archery, athletics. So you can get it quickly. But it is a little bit of a pain in the butt. Don't need that. Okay, gonna drop some of these plans here if anyone needs. Some Nuka-Cola plans. Some plans from Nuka World as well. Drop some stim packs. Drop some right away too. Gotta cook the sheepy meat. You can find it here. You just go to the master list and then to beginner guide. Mutton chops. Okay, yogi ribs. The rest pin and swimming. You just gotta make sure that you're in the water with them too, I think, and then it should be fine. Oh, it's Mothman eggs. Most wanted on again. Alright, now we'll go hand in these legendaries, and then we'll go to most wanted. Lots of Nuka World events today. You're welcome, Greatest. Yeah, if you have any more questions, just feel free to let us know. We're very happy to help. Yeah, no worries, Cora. Get some sleep. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, you have yourself a good one. It's gonna start in about... Oh wait, hang on. What? I'm not even... it's not putting me in the event. No. It's not putting me in the event. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Mighty, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome. Put me on the event. Ugh. Uh-oh. I just know if I go to it manually, it's probably gonna bug out. Yep. I might not be able to get in. It's been funky. Maybe I should try leaving further away and then coming back. Okay, there we go. Third or fourth time's the charm. Ugh. That was super faffy. But we got it in the end. Oh, you're floating, Captain 2. Alright, put him up, put him up.
Mind to cut out and pick up, mind to take the crap. Just
doing, Koro? Hope you're well. Does Demolition Expert it will affect legendary explosive weapons plus base explosive weapons too, yeah. They made a change to it a while ago, so it affects both now. So you want, oh, well, I think Demo Expert always did, but the grenade card, will... So you wanna basically pair Demo Expert, with the grenade card, as they're both going to affect both your base explosive weapons and your legendary explosive weapons too. Hey Skelly, good morning, how are ya? Hope you're doing good today, welcome. I'm doing alright, thank you. Not too shabby. Yeah, it's nice, right? So in the past, the grenade card only affected grenades. But now it affects both. It is extra sweet. Every time I hear that lady scream, that's my purse, I think of you think of Bobby Hill. Oh goodness. Oh, did we get the bottle and Cappy already? I'm guessing we did. I don't see him. Yep, don't see him in the usual spot. Quantum First Blaster. Quantum First Blaster, I believe, works with those two cards as well. Alrighty. Let's get this, loot out of here. Ah! Those, retake events are really gonna bore me for a while because I took like 9 workshops for my weekly. I'm like, hey, but your workshop, don't you want your workshop? Hey, your workshop! It's gonna be like that this entire server. So we'll go to Camden for the daily. These two are super easy. We can get them done after this. Glowing, we could get the rest of the glowing creatures at Toxic Larry's probably. See you later, Ogre. Have a good one. Hopefully the workday goes by swiftly, yeah? You wish you could be doing well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. In hospital again. Tore a ligament in your right knee. Oh, goodness. They did a knee reconstruction because of the arthritis, hence having my leg up. Oh, no. How long are you going to be like that for, then? Do you know what the recovery time is? Sorry to hear that, though. That sounds like you're definitely having a mum. Goodness me. Modding is so easy. Yep. Just put on a skin, take it off, put it on again. Yep. It counts. Scrap if you can bulk scrap. If you can bulk it, then you can scrap it again. That'll count. If not, then it's a little bit trickier, but usually those are pretty easy. Ding, 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 ding. I just saw that person here, just further confirming they do exist at this event. And that the game was indeed drunk in thinking they were offline. Oh no, that's mine. Gonna drop the Western Spirit here if anyone needs. Don't have enough script for that, so. It does, yeah. There's some nice legendaries from the Nuka World events. And then, oh, what was it? Bulky plastic. Oh gosh, at least a month or two. Would you? So you in the hospital right now, but you get to go home soon, at least then. That's a lot of stitches, though. Goodness me. Right, that's the dailies done. I gotta make some more serums. take our foodies. The cherries, don't need those.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
Hey. Ah, but we're still a little bit heavy. I just found a better way to reroll legendary effects and armors like Secret Service. It's probably not new, but I found out might be better. If you don't care about how many... So not everything will craft like that. Secret Service will. So you can do it in that way, but you're not always going to get a free star. So if you want a free star, like you're like, I need a free star, I don't want 2R1, then you're better off just re-rolling it. But if you don't care too much, you're just building up that base, then I think, you know, just crafting them is a bit better because it's gonna cost a little bit less. It's just the downside is it doesn't guarantee your stars. I'm trying to figure out, like, is my repair kits just... No, I've not got a crazy amount of those. Is it worth buying the legendary cores, etc., and re-rolling weapons? You want to buy the cores to put on your weapon or armor of choice. Yeah, that is the best way, honestly. That's the way to do it. Because that way you know at least you're getting... Like, if I want to get a legendary fixer that's like, I don't know, anti-armor faster fire rate with faster, with, like, less VATS cost, for example. My chances of getting that are higher if I put legendaries onto that weapon and reroll than if I get the random boxes from Mama Mer, because that way at least I'm guaranteed to get the fixer. Whereas otherwise I have to roll a fixer, but also roll a fixer with the rolls that I want, which is going to significantly reduce my chances there. Doctor's supposed to let you know today if you can go home or stay. Oh goodness. Hopefully you'll get some good news then. So it kind of depends on how the stitches go. I haven't rolled or focused legendary effects to PA, but you think you'll go bloodied on your XO1 Blackbird set? Yeah, just the important thing to remember with power armor is it does not drop unyielding. So you'll want to go for Overeaters probably for a first trait. For the extra defense there. Seeing as unyielding's not an option. Yes. Well, yeah, relatively, I suppose. It's not... Maybe like a year or two old? Oh no! Well, I'm glad I let you know so you don't re-roll good Overeaters pieces for it. Because, yeah, you want to keep those. Your leg's really itchy. Oh no! They need to get you, like, one of those, like, scratcher sticks so you can itch it. Oh, right, yeah, so, yeah, maybe it must have been like a year or two ago then. But it's a very nice effect, and, great if you're in power armor. Oh goodness, Kindred Spirit, 2 hours left still. Okay, and then what else did we have to do? Oh, daily quest, Camden. Super mutants with heavy gun, glowing creatures. Okay, Nuka-Cola. Glowing creatures first, Toxic Larrys. Hi, Potty! How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're fantastic today. You just got legendary cores, so you will be able to add legendary effects to your weapons in the weapons workbench, or legendary effects to your armor via the armor workbench. With those and the cores and the modules. Should be the last one. There you go. And then to Camden for the daily. We'll do Drostas. This is quick. Yes, Overeaters over Vanguard for sure. Because with Vanguard, you're just kind of getting like a... You're getting like a base DR. But I think... Yeah, Overeaters is damage reduction. So it's more like a damage mitigation card. So you're going to get more out of it. 81 to 100% full. It's about 3% it says per part. So... Oh, there's a nice little thread here where someone did the quick maths for it for you. Psychedelic. But yeah, basically it's like reduction over base, like, DR stacking. Which DR stacking, you know, it's gonna have more diminishing returns. Overeaters is more in the mitigation area, so you're gonna get a lot more out of it. Yes, that's why they decided not to put unyielding PA in the end. When I first played this game, I remembered you got stitches above your right knee. You were using gas power tree trimmer and it kicked off the branch. Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, that sounds awful, Vinny. Oh, goodness. What did that do? Like, oh, my goodness. Oh, that's awful. But that's how you ended up playing 76 for a while. Oh, what a story. So laying here brought out my girlfriend's been in before she went to work. Aww. She missed you at home. Sad Gary noises. Gary. Lob them in there. Dun dun. And that's sorry, shouldn't be our daily. Repair. Oh, that one's pretty easy. We'll get that one done just as we go. We'll go kill the super mutants with the heavy gun. Oh, I had a daily op weekly. I didn't even notice that. Oh, there we go. Done. And then super mutants with a heavy gun. We'll probably have to pick up a little bit more ammo first, and then we'll go boot some. Yorkshire slang. Hang on. You were gonna try and get that for your bloody too. Well, I'm glad that people are asking before they're rolling, because it looks like a lot of people still don't know. I think if you miss that patch, honestly, it's easy to not know that they didn't put it in. Ow! Oh. Ooh. That hurt. Try and find you a good Yorkshire slang here. I think they should be easy to give as the clean suit for doing those dailies. Like, honestly, just put it in the game already. I'm curious why it's not. Or at least take it from the people who pinched it, you know? Like, is there something wrong with it? Is that why they didn't release it? Because it's been sitting in the files for a while. It would have been game-changing if we could. You ever wonder if fireman chauvinists are talking to their equipment like, what's up, hoes?
Shame. Shame.
Make them weigh 2,000 Tods.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Trying to find something we haven't had before, but we've had a lot of them already. In your opinion, if I run automatic explosive rifles, am I better off running all 3 max commando cards? I definitely would put Grenader, the grenade card on if you're running an explosive legendary. Yeah, I feel like it's quite nice. I can't remember what I have on my rifle right now, but I definitely have this card on there. I don't think I maxed out all the damage cards though. So so the thing with the damage cards now is it was shortly after One Wasteland, they made damage cards additive instead of multiplicative. So basically the more you're piling on, the more diminishing returns you're getting. As this one kind of as this and this focus purely on the explosive part, which is separate from the overall, the base damage, the ballistic. You might get a little bit more out of them. So I would kind of experiment a bit. Are you wanting to do a lot of... If you're not really bothered about, like, area damage too much, you might be fine just taking this off, because it's, you know, twice the radius. Demo kind of handling the damage there, so... You might be okay without that. If you're not too, you're not planning on, like, splashing a few enemies at once. Bad dad joke time. Why did Billy get fired from the banana factory? Kept throwing away the bent ones. What? Oh, because they all are.
Shame. Shame.
It's the bananas.
Shame.
We've had butty, we've had wood and oil. Some of these are not safe for work. Oh, okay, wang. Not an innuendo. To throw or toss something. So you'd be like, wang it over here. Like, wang that ball over here. But it doesn't mean what you think it means. It just means to throw. I don't think we'd had that one before, so. Words that sound... I think today's Yorkshire sayings were words that sound dirty out of context. But in fact are not dirty. So I think it depends on, like, if they want that area... the area damage radius increased or not. I think it kind of depends on that, because that's purely what that card focuses on, is the bigger boom. I do run it on my rifle right now, though, and I do think I have less damage cards. Yeah. I also only put 1 concentrated fire on, usually. Because I find that I don't really notice a massive difference between 1 to 3 anyway, so I usually just put 1 of those on, so I can choose where I'm shooting. Is it queen? Oh, it's queen. Oh, it's close, be careful. Chook! Yeah, we say chook too. 1 dad joke per stream. Used to PvP, but it completely changed, so you're mostly PvE now. You've been PA main your whole life, says AO4. The parts that you played at least, you're glad that we don't have a yielding. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it was a good choice not having it, yeah. How often do they make announcements and roadmaps? Usually when the prior roadmap runs out. We have no idea when this year's roadmap's coming out, though. They've been very hush-hush about it, so sadly don't have an ET. I did tell them that there's, a little bit of anxiety about, like, content this year because we haven't had one yet. So I did pass that feedback along because a lot of people have been asking about it. So hopefully, I don't know, hopefully we'll get one soon. One per stream keeps the mods happy. Is it worth waiting for Minerva? She will sell it for cheaper, so if your gold's limited, you don't have much, then it could be worth it indeed. But if you need it here, right now, then maybe you just want to buy it. Normal joke becomes the dad joke the moment it becomes apparent. No! We've had that one before. Hi, Wookie. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. I was thinking about going down to 1 concentrated. Yeah, try that, you know. See if it's a bit better for you. Because, like, personally, I didn't notice it. It was a while ago, though. A couple of patches back, but I didn't notice a huge difference. So I ended up knocking it down to 1. And then bumping up some other cards instead, yeah. There are some things where, like, a person's playstyle also can kind of affect what could be more effective as well. You know, if you're only vatsing occasionally, you're probably not needing to spec into that too much. Whereas if you're vatsing a lot, you're probably going to want to, you know, stock up on a few more of those cards. If you have a lot of damage cards, you probably don't need to buff your base damage too much because you're likely already hitting sort of diminishing returns at that point. So yeah. It kind of depends. And I know things are a bit confusing, especially for players coming back into the game right now, especially if they miss, like, the patches we got that changed damage from multiplicative to additive. Like, they'll just be like, huh, why is my damage just suddenly much lower? And it's because the way it's being calculated now is a little different. Hey, Charlies, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Aw, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Teasing Doc's always fun. Doc, is the true dad of chat there. They've got the outfit to prove it. Yes, you can. Yeah, you only need 1 to choose the area. Just 1 to choose the area you shoot. On the fixer, if you're already sort of specting to sneaky stuff, it's probably not going to make a big difference. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Fixer's, like, making it... It's, like, faster movement while crouching or something, isn't it? But no, it'll depend on the amount of, like, stealth stuff you already have, honestly. If that's gonna really be effective or not. Hi, Mick! How you doing? Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream today? Tell us all about it. I hope it's been an amazing one. Hi, Julius! How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. You got a new sound bug. You hear the siren for the nuke drops over and over. Please let me know if that happens on my side as well, because I can't hear it very well. I probably have to restart if that happens. Oh, well, I'm very glad to hear, Charlies. But yeah, it's been a while. Hopefully the week's been good for you. Hi, Mick. Hi, NY. We got, ooh. Oh, it was only on your side, okay. Yeah, I feel like this is the second time you've had that bug, right? But welcome! How was your stream? Tell us all about it, and welcome everyone from Mick's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here. Currently just hanging out, having fun. Getting some dailies and weeklies done, too. Dropping some nukes, as always. I took a dozen workshops on this server for my epic weekly, and, I just keep spamming my quests with them. Aww. You never know, we might be able to pull you back at some point, Skelly. All we just need is the right update. I played right when Wasteland just came out and looked around a bit, and that was when the... Ah, yes, yeah, and start of, like, Nuclear Winter. We were losing that as well, right? Yeah. Oh, are you saying you've changed since then, Vinny? Major alarm. Yeah, we just had the raid Nuka as well, which probably didn't help Wriggleton's sound bug there. Had a lot of fun doing the dailies and weeklies and showing off. Oh, Plants vs Zombies camp. Oh, I want to see that. That sounds amazing. Hi, Ma. How you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Diamond player. Oh, that sounds fancy. Oh, oh, right. You sold your desktop PC. We just got, like, the laptop right now, then. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, okay. Wait, I still gotta kill some super mutants with the heavy gun. I'll just do that. Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the lovely Mortater there as well. We got some Munchkin hype in the chat there for our favorite tater tot. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. We are one sub away from additional kitty cat treats today. So we're inching closer. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Oh, you got your gaming laptop though. It might run on that. I think Core plays on a gaming laptop as well. Only 2 stars, yeah. So it's not too bad. Not too many points. Lena, thank you so much for also gifting a sub to YYJ there, unlocking some kitty cat treats. Thank you so much. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat. We are 1 away from a chugga. Whoop whoop. Hype train there, where we can start earning those lovely emotes for chat. Oh my goodness. Aw, thank you so much for the 100 biddies there. Starting that choo-choo train clock for us. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We got a limited time to earn some exclusive emotes and badges. Prince Julius, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Boom there. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes, your new badge, and that ad-free viewing as well. I think we might be on level 2 there. Let's have a look-see. Tater is a hype machine of her own. It's true. We're currently sitting at level 2, right on the dot there, with 4 minutes, 30 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock to start earning those hype train emotes. If we can get to level 3, we can secure the level 2 hype train emotes for chat as well. Thank you so much. And as always, if we get to level 5, we will do party time with Kazoo as well. There we go. Bing, bing, bing. I think on my rifle tune, I also run. I've forgotten the name of it, so I'm just going to find it. I also run Ground Pounder for the faster reload if I don't have that legendary effect. Though the amount of stars can vary. It's a nice one to have if you're manual aim for the hip fire accuracy, but if you want like faster reload too, it's kind of nice. For more pew pew before you have to, and faster, quicker reloading there. Hey, I hope. Oh, hang on. We'll do a race because we got to get the break out of the way as well, yeah. So and then after we'll do the kitty cat treats. So exclamation mark play if you would like to join our race here. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. And it's no bots this time, just players. No worries! I know it's getting super late there. You have a lovely rest of your night, okay? Thank you so much for the raid. If you haven't already, guys, please make sure you're following the... Woo! I typed all that in wrong. The lovely McJ plays there. Plays a lot of Fallout 76, but also occasionally other games as well. Do give them some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype. They're awesome. Right, okay. Here we go. Are you ready? We're gonna start the race now. Last 10 seconds to squeeze in before it ends. And we've only got about 1 minute, 50 seconds left on the choo-choo train as well there. Here we go. All right. Our racers are getting ready. I think we're doing the desert one again. Oh yeah, looks like you're in. I see you there.
Aw, Gary.
Woo, 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 woo. Lenner in the lead. Thank you so much, Cider, for the 100 biddies there, pushing us up to 6% on the level 2 hype train with 1 minute 18 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock to get to the next level and secure those level 2 hype train emotes. Thank you. Not the drill. Look at Core winning AFK there. It's because he went to bed. I bet he wins. I swear, you have more chances of winning when you're AFK than you do when you're actually present and pressing the buttons on the app. All my wins so far have been AFK. You're strategically holding back, so it thinks you're AFK. Oh, but Fluffy Bacon Unicorn is taking the lead. Oh. But Core used his magical AFK powers to gain the lead back there, which Fluffy is swiftly taking away. I have a mega. Should we see if we can hit Core? Yep. Right on Core there. It didn't stop him though. It didn't stop him. He's still going. Thank you so much, everybody, for that hype train. I really appreciate it. Those hype train emotes and badges are being handed out as we speak. I will be right back, because straight after this, we're going to do a kitty cat treat. Where's the red shell? Oh my goodness, Fluffy Bacon Unicorn followed by Core and then Kenny. You go, Kenny. Hang on, I can't see. Your bum's in the way. Alright. Okay, we'll do Cloud Chase. Okay, exclamation mark play to get into the next one there early. Right, let's do kitty cat treats. I got the pink one because Nuka's been funny about the blue one today, so. Well behaved, these two. I think not. Little goblin, this one. Hi Ray, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Not sure if Jesse's gonna come because he was having a bit of a nap. Oh, Killy? Oh, everybody's winding down here. Jesse, come up here. It's hard to get you down there. Oh, you're gonna have to come up here. Oh, the arm's short. Hey, Plorg! Yep. Oh, yeah. Maybe it was just the blue one, then, that Nuke is not keen on, because this one he seems to really like. This is salmon. Jenny makes Gollum look serene. It's true. Nuka, your butt is down. Or Killy, your bum bum. I say that a lot off stream too because they like to wiggle their bums in front of the TV when we're watching. Usually like right where subtitles are. That's where they do the wiggle. Nuke is now 5 foot. You know, he's pretty tall when he's standing on his feet. His hind legs, yeah, pretty tall. Oh! Scared. It made a loud noise too when she grabbed it. Look at him! Woo! Wow. Oh yeah. But I think that means they love you. They at least wait until you die. Likely though in those situations it's happened because they're hungry and the person who feeds them has died. So, you know, waste not, want not. Oh my goodness. I like how Jenny, she doesn't just grab it, she like swipes it. Fun and untrue facts. That are not actually facts. Sometimes they don't. I don't know about that. No, I mean, there are some animals that are like that. Yeah, like there's some, it's crocodiles or alligators. I don't know if it's both, but they will eat their partner if their partner gets injured because it's just in their nature to do so. They don't care if it's their best friend, their partner, etc. If it's incapacitated, they'll eat it. Oh, Jenny, yeah. She would eat someone's fingers to get through to the tree, yeah. Just the crazy look on her face when she eats. This is like... Wow, Nuka's just like sitting here all patiently and she's just going crazy. Nuka! The dog will lay down with you and a cat will think I'm hungry and think you look tasty. Okay, hang on. That's just, it's just plastic right now. That's not true. Just like... Wow. Yeah, Jenny's a beautiful sandy color. She's just like, no, there's some stuck to the wrapper. I can lick it off. Yeah, you're happy now. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's funny, because she's kind of calm outside of that, but she turns into a right goblin when food's involved. Oh, Titan! We're gonna fight another goblin now. Maybe this. They do. They're all quite unique. We have 6 cats and they're all very different. Yeah. That's what she's going for. Mm-hmm. Even when there's nothing left, it'll still smell like it. No, but they will be back maybe next week. They're gonna run every other week. They mentioned it in the patch notes. So they're gone for now, but they'll be coming back very soon. So if you missed them, don't worry. Ah, I know we're running out now. It's our half an hour foods. Okay, to the Titan! Oh, Moonshine Jamboree. Honestly, might give that a miss. We had a lot of Jamboree over the mutated events, and I'm still a bit jamboreed out, to be honest. Here you go, you want a biscuit? Don't look at me like you want the whole bag. Oh, you still got a lot of packs to open. So it was more like, no, I can't carry anymore. She's like, I'll take it all. She's very close to my face right now. I'm a little bit too close. Oh, I'm gonna go boop it in the last one. Oh, hey! I see Jesus Wriggle and King over there. Hello. She wants to help fight the Titan. She'll eat it. It's a love-hate thing. I don't want more packs, but I can't help but go to the events. I get that. As is with many things in this game, right? The love-hate relationship. Alrighty. Ugh. The downside to taking all those workshops for the weekly is just the absolute spam I'm getting of those missions there. Okay, dropping some legendaries here. For anybody who wants, yeah? Alright, there you go. I feel like a lot of people have that relationship with this game. Like, it's love-hate. Love-hate. Just if they can't catch the Titan, it's annoying for them. I don't think there's many things that Jenny can't. She's quite a force of nature. Yeah, when you're playing with them, you're supposed to let them catch the toy every once in a while, because otherwise they do get a bit agitated. Yeah. You don't want to make it too difficult for them. You want to, like, let them get it sometime. Cordy, hi! Thank you so much for the 15 months!
Love the positive
I do
vibes
appreciate
this
that. Here's a
off
kazoo
whenever
for you.
I need it. THXK and chat.
Oh, thank you so much! I'm glad that we can help bring some positive vibes to you. Help you get through the day. That makes me happy to hear. Thank you for being here and for bringing your positive vibes too. Makes me happy. Little bit of Munchkin hype there for the lovely Cordy. Are they gonna expand the Brotherhood of Steel stuff? Maybe. Honestly, we don't know. We don't know right now. Yeah, we have no idea what's gonna happen. Even this year. We haven't got a roadmap yet. He has a little mouse. Oh, that you fill it with catnip? Nice. They love the catnip toys. They're always a hoot. There's one more nuke, I think, after this. One more Nuka Nuki. Which, let's see what it is. I might be on. Maybe some cooldowns have happened now. Yeah, you'd love more Brotherhood of Steel stuff. I mean, I feel like, you know, there could be some Enclave versus Brotherhood stuff going on. I'm not sure if I'm on cooldown for this, but I'll try. My friend has that too. The kitty loves it. The Secret Service agents. Oh, did you just get to that today? Hi, SJB. Thank you so much for the follow there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, you didn't let them kill your boy Chase. Oh. There's so much gold in there too. Oh, you sounded with Foundation in the end. Was it fun then? Did you enjoy the vault raid overall? Alright, let's get this nuke underway. Ooh, we're gonna make sure. Okay, we do have the grenade card on. Free Freddy. But you go. Oh, no worries. Sleep well. It's super late there. My goodness. Get yourself some rest. So thank you so much for hanging out. But he drops no legendary when killed. The thief! Chase is a lie. A liar and a thief. Alright, we gotta find a card somewhere else because there wasn't a card there. Oh, there's a card here. He's just the buddy you'd want at your side when you're in a fight for your life. Rit's like, I'm glad to have you here, buddy. Cream's like, just murdered him. You side with Foundation, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like, honestly, even, like, dialogue-wise, they don't really react too much after the initial dividing of the gold. That's still, like, Foundation talk to you as if you gave it to them, even if you didn't, honestly. Like, oh, you're the one that found the gold. Yeah, but I gave it to the raiders. You don't care? Did you miss that part where I didn't give you any? Foundation raiders didn't find they didn't find into the what? Into the meter of the song. You place 7,600 decorations at your camp. Oh my goodness. I feel like half of those might have been during game shows. The raiders throw better parties anyway. I have to agree with that. It's Gale. Alright. No, I've not got them on. Let's lob it. Bing. Ooh, that went kind of too far to the side there. I don't know. Doc is a synth. Synth daddy, maybe. You just heard the alert pop up. You're placing bramble bushes at your camp right now. Oh, I love those bushes. They're great. For just like, putting some foliage down, covering up anything. Any, like, they're quite good at covering up foundations as well, actually, though. Oh, it's a link compartment. Ah, I see. Don't like them, but know the song. Starting another Fallout 3 playthrough. Do I? Oh, well, I mean, okay. So when I was younger, I couldn't blow it up, and the one time I did, I immediately restarted and decided not to before even, you know, fully. But then, when I was playing a couple of years ago, I kind of needed somewhere to put stuff, and I was at Tenpenny Towers, and I was like, I could walk all the way back to my house in Megaton, or I could just nuke Megaton and put the stuff in here. So I nuked Megaton. I nuked it. Because I wanted... I needed somewhere to put my stuff and it was closed. Sorry, Megaton. I think you should kill the enemies. Thank you. For that, I didn't know. But it's good to know. Wait, Megaton? Thunder says Megaton stinky. How big of a story change is it? Everybody except the most annoying character there dies. I mean, really, if you've spoken to people there, not so much, I guess. Obviously, you can't do the thing where you know, make the bomb safe because you set it off. Wasteland Survival Guide you can still do because she survives. She turns into a ghoul. Bob? What did Bob do? Why the hell does Peter the Secret Agent kid remind me of Edna Mode from The Incredibles? It's the hair, I think. I think it's the hair. Yeah, small with an attitude in the hair. She's got like a bob cut, hasn't she? You like Moria? My first playthrough, I killed everyone at 10 Penny Tower just being reckless, and I was level 10. Oh, also, I think my first ever play, I'm sure I got the ghoul mask because I was terrified of the subway. So, I'm pretty sure I helped the ghouls, but I didn't think they were I didn't know they were gonna kill everybody. So it was just like, am I the bad guy? They even killed the, like, one guy in there who wanted to live in harmony with them. You have to have the guide. It was Bob? Bob Newt Megaton? I know! So you think, oh, they're just gonna go live with them. No! No. They go in, he just lets all the feral ghoulies in and they all get killed. Billie Eilish starts playing. Oh dear. Yeah, as soon as those doors open from the subway. Oh, grabbing a new Bev, no worries. Oh, stop boring me about those quests. I don't want to do it. I only took them for the weekly. You can have them, sir. You can have them. Don't trust anyone. Yeah, I mean, it's a good quest line because of that, though. You think, oh, I'm doing the moral choice here by helping the ghouls because they deserve sanctuary too, and then goes and kills everybody. Least favorite Fallout? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I have I don't know if I can do one my least favorite. Because I feel like I got my money's worth and enjoyed them all, you know? So I don't know. I really don't know. Julius says if anyone, I'm guessing if anyone needs a sub, they are, willing to provide. Anyone would like that ad-free viewing? People with shifty eyes are mega sus. And ghouls have very shifty eyes. Mostly because they're falling off the face. Brotherhood of... Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Usually people say that's the one they don't like. Yeah. I've never played it, but you don't hear good things. No. I'm sure that's not true, Skelly. Oh, it's turn-based too. Ah, yeah, 1 to 2 a time, aren't they? Yeah. Hello, Princess Snoo Snoo. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? I do know Brotherhood of Steel is non-canon and Tactics is sort of semi-canon. I never played a Fallout game until free, but my favorite is New Vegas. Ah, I'm the same. I started out with free as well, because I went from Oblivion to Fallout. I'm not even sure what shifty... I guess it's like when it's like... They're like a little bit erratic. Not lazy. Erratic. Someone looking a bit sus. Like, Nuker in our sus emote, maybe. Nuker sus. Started at free and free still your favorite. It's just got that nostalgia factor, hasn't it? Especially if it was your first. How did that go again? Oh, the shifty eye thing? Like, kind of, you know, like Doom Guy in the old early Dooms when he has, like, he does, like, the eyebrow thing? A little bit like that. Though I don't quite have that same skill as Doom Guy does. To wiggle my eyebrows quite so poetically. Started New Vegas, but you like free better. Oh, interesting. What was it you liked about free more? I didn't start the Fallout universally, played 4. A lot of people think 4 is the worst. Oh, I don't know. No, I feel like 4 definitely can't be the worst. There was a significant improvement in mechanics before. You need that to be a channel emote. I miss the old Wolfenstein and Doom. Oh, right, yeah! It used to be kind of horrific when you think about it. Like, you know, when Doom guy was, like, close to dying? And he's blinded by the blood. It used to scare me just a little bit when I was a kid. Not the monsters, it was just, like, Doom guy slowly dying that kind of creeped me out a bit. I'm gonna do a Tatton because the queen's in a weird place. I guess I'll just pop it over here so it doesn't... They did it about there. Felt like PA was so justified because there was an entire faction were sort of clad in it. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Free, more urban environment. New Vegas was a bit... Oh, okay. You like the urban environment. Yeah, yeah, New Vegas was a lot of desert, wasn't it? A lot of desert. So I feel like maybe at times it could feel empty, I suppose. Okay. Titan, Titan, Titan. Oh, Daddy Doverkin's there as well. Hello. Ooh, yeah. What is this plan? It might be in the Discord. That one, I don't know. I don't think we have a command for it, but it's in... Maybe in the Discord, yeah. You want a shifty eye emoji? It'd have to be, animated. All the Fallouts are the best and the worst. Free had better DLC than New Vegas. I have a couple of friends who strongly... I really like Old World Blues. They could be Old World Blues fans. I think the DLC in New Vegas was a bit lengthier. It felt shorter in Free. But I enjoyed the DLC on both, to be honest. It's like in 40k when the Space Marines are put against normal men and women. It just ain't fair. It's why I love fighting the Enclave in PA. Because then it becomes a fair fight. You like Lonesome Road? Oh my goodness. Is that the one... Yeah, where there's a lot of heavy narration? Because the last time I streamed that, there was some kid in chat who just kept complaining like, oh my god, why is there so much talking? Oh, make him shut up. Oh, talking. Oh. And they were just like, just constantly for like an hour. It was just like... I didn't mind it too much, but bloody hell. It's like, it is an RPG. But I think perhaps some of, I don't know, if just some of the generations below me are, all they want to do is shooty pew pew maybe? I don't know. But there was a point where I was tired of the complaining more than the talking. Yeah, it could have been worse. It could have made us read it. I actually quite like the voice actor for that one. I think it's quite good. It wraps up New Vegas quite nicely, that DLC. But yeah, like RPGs, you know, reading and listening are key parts of them, I feel. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah, if you want perhaps the shooty without the talking, maybe COD PvP. Anything longer than 144 character tweet is novel to the younger generations. They can appreciate the older RPGs, let alone a good book. Oh dear. It made me feel very old. That's all I can say. I feel like New Vegas has a good balance, though, between, like, the narrative and the action. What books? What are books? Oh, you mean those things we read on our tablet? They're on my level. I'm catching up. I've noticed an average age on PC is a little higher. I don't know, I feel like I kind kind of get the same impression with console, but I think it's more to do with, like, consoles are just cheaper and easier to access, perhaps, than gaming PCs are. So kids are probably more likely to have a console than a gaming PC. But not all kids are like that. Not all kids are like that. The one we had visit was just particularly vocal about their dislike of narrative, that's all. They had strong opinions. I haven't heard that in a while. I didn't get my first PC till I was like 11, and it was a cheap PC. Oh, PC World! Oh my goodness. PC World. Nah, then you got a laptop. They still have PC World in England. I've been growing a beard, and since it's mostly grey hair, the girlfriend is like, you look 15 years older than what you were. Hey, Geralt's grey, and he looks fine. Just say you're channeling your inner Geralt, that's all. Everybody loves Geralt. For me, most people I know, gaming PC is for older people because college, university kind of required a computer. Yeah, like, again, it's like that accessibility as well, isn't it? Until you were 11, I barely cobbled together a Pentium 2 at that age. I think I started PC gaming roughly when I came over here. It was mostly console before then, because my dad did graphic design and he worked mostly with Macs, so we only really had those. He didn't really want any. He didn't like PCs too much, so we had the gaming mostly was on console. But we have slightly converted him. Because we did give him Kenny's old laptop last time we visited, so he got a little bit of a taste of PC sort of gaming then. PC's been a revolving door of parts for the past 15 years. I mean, that's the nice thing about it. You can sort of, you know, change little bits here and there, upgrade it over time. We had a Pentium 386 back in the day. The good thing is we're all here. Yes. We made it to 2023. It's like a handle in the mop analogy. You don't like the uniformity of consoles. Yeah, usually you have to upgrade the whole thing, don't you? Yeah. I might change in the future, though, you know. Woo! What is that mole miner just casually on the ride there? Did you see? Oh, really? Oh, dear. Is the monarchy crumbling? Prince Julius, thank you so much for gifting Skelly a sub there. Can we get so much hype in the chat for Skelly? Thank you so much! I appreciate that, Skelly. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and those emotes as well. Hopefully that makes your week a little bit better there. Oh wait, no, is it your, do you have two accounts and it's the one without an L that it gave it to? Wait, oh no! It's the different Skelly. Oh dear. Oh no! Well, random Skelly somewhere out there in the world who got a sub there. Enjoy. We don't know who you are, but we may find out soon. When Warframe gets cross-save, your account's coming to Steam and your Xbox is going in a wood chipper. Oh yeah, I remember you saying last stream. And it sounded like you were literal about the wood chipper part. Spending $2 to $3K on a nice PC is probably cheaper than getting a new console every year. It could be. Yeah, it depends on how much the prices for the consoles go up too. Okay, right. So it's okay. I wasn't sure if like you just happen to have two or shotgun approach might get lucky. Aw, oh my goodness. Prince Julius, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to chat there. To Rye, to Ban, Daff, Rad, 10G, Roman, Agitated, Loyal, Rubel, and look at this name. I need a P, but it's spelled P-E-A, not P-E-E. Interesting. That's a name. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, I do appreciate all the support today. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. I guess. I don't see why not. You can rent a lot of things these days, so why not a wood chipper? They're like, why do you want it? Well, my Xbox is going in there. Okay. Dropping some stuff here for anyone who wants. Feel free to take what you need there. Oh, it's like it's the thought that counts, right? It was close. It was close. Thank you so much, though. Let's keep that hype going there for Julius. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And gifting a sub to the one and only, the real Skelly there. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Now your ad-free viewing and emotes there, Skelly. Congratulations. And, yeah. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much, Julius. I appreciate that. Hopefully that cheers up your week a little bit. Tunnel of Love! I've gotta go to the Tunnel of Love. Your Xbox overheats when you enter your clan dojo on Warframe. Ooh. Is it because there's just so much stuff in there, or? It's very kind of you. Only time it turns on is when you heat up a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Oh, goodness. I'm thinking back to, like, all the times, because we used to have Xbox 360 way back when I used to be in England, and the amount that my dad went through that got rings of death because he played so much Call of Duty. I feel like there was at least 3. Oh, it's fully decorated as well? Ooh, fingers crossed. Hopefully they'll feature you. I guess they do something similar to what 76 do then, where occasionally they like feature people on Twitter and on the website for camps and stuff. Pretty cool. Oh. We're just at the wedding part now. Jenny's watching chat, so if you want to say anything to Jenny today, now's the time. Your mate turned on his laptop, which proceeded to have a meltdown. Oh my god, it actually set on fire. Well, that's terrifying. Hey, Kenny making sure he gets in that race there. The stone benches from Graham. I know he has one slightly curved stone bench, but we really need like a better wiki for finding all the camp items over the years. Oh, I agree. Yeah. Because I don't think that the one that we have on the Discord, it's not like updated. It's not updated for a while, I don't think, so it's kind of like base game stuff. Anything new that may have had a funky name probably isn't in there. Oh, you know, what would also be better is if they just made the names match the description better. You feel like your Xbox is Steam powered sometimes. Goodness. Encrypted? I think I've got a card on me. I would have spent that money on drinks for friends anyways. Aww. Appreciate ya thinking of Skelly there, Julius. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, you planning on going together for a drink soon? Are all the, like, pubs and clubs there open again now and everything? Ooh. Ah, just trying to get everyone back together. Well, hopefully you'll have the chance to soon. And, get to meet up with everyone again. Oh! Ooh. Oh no! Tell him to get you a stick. A long pokey stick. So you can get it yourself there when they're not there. Your son's obsessed with Earl Williams, and he keeps asking you to fight the one-legged, the legged monster. Earl was feeling better until he wasn't, and then he turned into the leg monster. Oh, bless. Probably the best way to explain that story, yeah. Just minus the grisly details. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, one night, you know, the plus side to sort of COVID, I suppose, and having a pandemic in this century was that at least we're all connected online. Whereas, you know, the last pandemic, which was in like the 1920s, they just didn't have that back then. So we're somewhat lucky. Because we were still able to connect with people, despite not being able to go out much. How'd you get the key card? Any train station, it'll be in the sync section. It'll be like a Soltron recall key card. And then you take it to a workbench and you craft it, but you have to have done the Sheep Squatch quest line. The Sheep Squatch Ate My Brother quest line in order to have, like, be able to, like, craft that. Oh, let me go start it. Whee. You press the button and the nurse is looking at you with raised eyebrows. She's like, I'm not doing that. Oh dear. Telling you, getting you a stick is like the best way. Oh, my stuff ran out. The Crusader pistol? Yes, daily ops for that one, and sadly. The mods, though, you can get via gold. Sometimes Minerva, so check Minerva from time to time as well, because she has a chance of selling it too. Tinker's Workbench. Yes, has to be a Tinker Workbench to repair the card. Oh, out of water. Oh, she's gonna have it. Oh, because, yeah, big sale's happening, so she should be here to... Wait, no. Thursday America time. Not Thursday my time. Good night, Slash. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. It'll definitely be in the big sale then. With extra off. So, yeah. Just get it this weekend. From it over. Yeah, usually for big sale, everything she sold in the previous week, she's going to sell again. She came back with a fork. I mean... Oh, can you not get it down far enough? Can you still not reach? Gotta put it on a stick. Tie it up. Oh, God. Yeah, definitely need a stick. I think we'll be doing a server hop after this, yeah? Oh! Invisible again. Let's make sure I get a couple of tags in. Thank you everyone on the pylon there. Oh my goodness. A lot of people are getting quite viciously murdered by her today. Ooh. All right. I gave you the tool, now deal with it. Oh, no worries. Sleep well. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Julius, yeah? Have a lovely night. Bye-bye. Alright, to camp and then we'll hop. You say night-night. Night-night, Jenny. He's like, what? Right, here we go. Hippity-hoppity. We'll check out the shop as well. We didn't do that yet. There were two things I wanted to get, and I think we have the coin for it, so... I think the fire in that event and the explosion from her hit harder than they do elsewhere. Yeah, it just seemed to have somewhat of an area effect, even when she does the laser, I've noticed. Like, she won't be hitting directly at me, but it'll still affect me. See you later, Skelly! Hopefully you get some good news and you can go home soon, yeah? Have yourself a lovely day. And hopefully you can get that itch scratched. Ooh, what would you like for server hop? What kind of quick server hop action would you like? Okay, good. This server should be fine. We can stay here. I'll make a team. There we go. Let's see, what weeklies do we have left? Oh, still heavy gun, super mutants, daily ops, build a floor, wall or a roof. Okay, we can do that here. I think it said camp or was it camp or workshop? Yeah, workshop or camp. Just an option to leave worlds. Ah, I see what you mean. Just like from the world you're already in. Yeah, that'd be nice. Every server I pull these days is dead. We really need a serverless. That'd be nice, yeah. But the only reason why I think they're not going to do that is because one of the things they advertised with this game was you never see a server. I remember Todd saying that at some point. But there are times where it would be nice to. So you know what's available. Test your metals on. So we can go do that too. Put a floor down, move some walls. Well, I can only do that in the shelter. Ah, forgot. Wait, I don't have to be in that silly mode, do I? Oh, right, it's 25, that's why. Having a lobby to queue up or join as a team would be nice as well. Yeah, I can bring some people in. I can bring about 3 in, but it tends to bring us back to the previous server a lot of the time, which is... Especially if those people were on the other server, I noticed. But it'd be nice to just, yeah, like, queue up in bigger teams. Like, hey, we got, like, 10 plus people here. Could we just all squeeze into one? Seeing as we don't have the, you know, the private servers that are more than 8 players yet. And I don't know if we ever will. There we go. Alright, if test your metals on, we'll go there now. Uh-oh, is that just like a dead? It's just, I don't think it's really there. Okay. It's not really there, so we can just ignore it. Alright, we're on about, 96 now. Getting closer. Yeah, you'd like to have like a lobby. It'd make it easier probably to join your friends as well. Oh, we got the fan. Let's go! Get these. Oh, one more time. We gotta see what that looks like. Oh, I got the Hunter's Lodge as well, so we can have a look at that. After this. Alright. Oh, we're just on round 1. It only just started. Oh, Sleepy Jenny! Oh, good night, Britt. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, yeah? Have yourself an absolutely wonderful day, okay? Oh. Jenny trying to make us all sleepy. All that yawning. I think it's dead. NPC just standing in the fire. We'll check out what's in the item shop after this. I'm probably not going to get the power armor, but I'm probably going to get the other 2 things. I think we've just got enough atoms for those, so... Ooh. Look at all that lead and steel. Oh, I want to do a quick vote for a community game today as well. Community game show if Jenny will move her bum bum. So I can type it in. Move your bum bum a little bit. Woo! Caps. Okay, so a quick 5-minute poll there for today's community game. Leftover Lemmings is where we hurl ourselves off the monorail and the last lemming wins. Nuka Shine Race is where we take Nuka Shine and you have to race back to a certain point. And Supermarket Sweep is where you're given a selection of items you have to find in Valley Galleria. And the person who finds the most wins. Usually it's some type of junk item that you have to get. Yeah, making you... There are a couple of events now that make you emote during. It's fun. Okay. Oh, T45. I didn't have that before, apparently. Okay. Get quite a lot of power armor plans from this event. It's nice. Hopefully Wriggle will be able to get back in soon. So yeah, just you can vote in the poll. Oh, someone voted for all of them right now. You can place your votes there and let me know what you'd like to play today. Right, back to camp first, and we will look at the item shop items first. Okay, let's see what we got. So there was the new power armor, which a few people already have. We did a little showcase for that at the beginning of the stream because someone who visited my camp had it, and the propeller, if you have the jetpack, the propellers do move when you're in the air, so that's kind of nice. So we're probably going to get the Skull's Fire Pit and the Skull Flare. So we got just enough atoms for those. So we got the Skull Flare, which is it's quite nice there. I think it's good for Raider backpacks. And the Skull Fire Pit, which I will put down in my camp now for everyone to look at and see. Here we go, Skull Fire Pit there. Oh, this is very nice. It's nice to get another fire pit. I like them because the animation's really quick. So they're a really quick and easy way to get your well-rested bonus. Because the beds are very, very, very slow. Oh, we also need to put the prefab up in the shelter. So you can, Jenny's like this up to chat right now. So you can have a look at that too. So we'll be doing that next. It's really nice. This is gonna be great for my my Rifle Tunes Raider camp. This is definitely going in there. Let's do photo mode so you can see it. It's got its own light as well there in the middle. Quite bright. Some stop signs. And I guess you can fit 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 6 people on by the looks of it. It does look might hurt your butt after a while. You may be well rested, but your butt will be cramped. And slightly sore. That Raider life. Okay, and then in here I'll put the prefab so you can have a look at it. The one from the season. We'll just get rid of this. And then we'll put the new one up. So this is the prefab. Ooh, that you get. Oh, that's really nice. Let's have a look-see inside. I don't think it comes with a door. Yeah, no door by the looks of it. So you got this lovely sort of balcony area outside, which is really nice. Ooh, beautiful area inside, little fireplace. You could put a little fire here, maybe. Some candles or something. We had like, where was that? We had like a fire thing. I'm trying to remember. I don't know which section it was in. But you could put this down as well, I guess. But we had that like fire from the, maybe it's just in floor decor. But it was from when we got the tree house, you know? It is floor decor, okay, it's not counting as, right. It's not under anything weird, is it? Or is it just separate? Oh, excuse me, oh my goodness. There we go. So you could put that there as well to, if there might be a way to merge it inside. So it can look like it's coming from the inside there too. But you could do that. Nuka-Shine race today? Okay, we'll have to just make sure we've got enough Nuka-Shine. Does anyone have extra Nuka-Shine on them? And then you got the upstairs here, very small area, but it's enough for like a bed. The windows are nice. Oh, it looks a bit, oh, that's weird. Okay, I think it's because of the light. Okay, it doesn't look weird without the light, but that's a bit odd. Then we got this balcony area here at the top, which is accessible from the bottom too. Just if you've got like your Pip-Boy light on, it looks weird inside. Nuka Shine is a drink that when you take it, you black out somewhere random. I don't have any on me right now. It's probably in my stash if I have any. You got 10. Oh, that should probably be enough today because it's kind of late as well. 10 should be enough. So if you want to check that out, you can check out the preview. I had a feeling I Hope was going to be the first person to have a look. No. So Nuka Shine is just, it's a type of drink. So what we do for the game is everybody drinks a Nuka Shine at a specific location, and you have to run back, no fast travel, from wherever you blacked out, and the person who comes back the fastest wins. So it's a little bit of potluck, because you could get a good location, you could get a bad location, but also sometimes people die on cliffs into mole rats and things like that, and if they die, they're out, so it can get a bit spicy. Yeah, the balcony's really nice. We need search bars. Yes, we do, definitely, for the camp items. Okay, we're just gonna get let's get the ad break out of the way, and then we'll do the Nuka Shine race, yeah? So, !play, if you would like to join us for the next race. Also, we'll do the Nuka Shine race at camp, so join me at my camp at the fire pit, yeah? If you would like to play the Nuka Shine race, we can help provide Nuka Shine, as Captain 2's got a big handful there. Captain always gets a bad location, but they're taking one for the team. So yeah, just come to camp if you want to play the Nuka Shine race after this as well. And then we'll probably do a nuke or two after the game, yeah? Oh. Alright, sorry. You have to redo your spring cottage at this lodge as well once you get it. Yeah, it's a really nice little prefab, that. Okay. We're gonna start. Are you ready? Here we go. No bots this time, just players. So yeah, come to my camp if you'd like to join the Nuka Shine race as well. We'll gather around the fire pit. And we'll see who wins today. We'll see who wins. It's been a while. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back just while the race is on.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Sorry. Sorry, it's because I was trying to get that fixed. Yeah, exclamation mark play in chat to get into the next one. Sorry about that. Because that game is still in beta, sometimes it breaks. And that was an example of how it does break sometimes. Okay, Captain 2, do you want to drop those Nuka Shine, and then we'll have everybody pick up, just pick up one, but do not drink it. No drinky, just pick up. So if you have your own, then that's fine, you won't need one. If you do need one though, Captain 2's got some. So you can take one from the pile. You gonna drink your own? Ooh. Alright, there we go. In this bag here, just pick a Nuka Shine, and then come to the fire pit. Pick a Nuka Shine and come over to the fire pit. So the rules for anyone joining us for the Nuka Shine race today who hasn't done one with us before, when I do the thumbs up emote in-game, everybody will drink their Nuka Shine at the same time. You will wait for the Nuka Shine to give you a blackout, and then once you black out and you've loaded in, you let me know the location you're at. Once you've let me know your location, just so we can keep tabs on you, that is when you can start running. You will have to be on and sitting on the fire pit in order to confirm your place during this match. So you're heading towards the fire pit to sit down. We're probably going to put it somewhere else. Let's put it, I think I'm just on the outskirts there. Hang on. Oh, that seems completely legitimate and not in any way suspicious. I'm trying to think of like a fun place. Oh no, the ceilings are pointy. This, maybe just in the middle here. We'll move the stasis chamber. We'll put it in the middle. So the rules are no fast traveling. If you die, also you're out, okay? So if you die, you're out. And no fast traveling. So this is the fire pit you'll be going to confirm your spot. Alright, everybody, come down over here so I can see you all. We're just going to be doing the one run today. Sometimes we do double, but today's just the one. Contestants over here. So we got 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing 4, 5 at least. Just come to the fire pit so I can confirm, yeah. Karma is here, there, and everywhere. I see Karma around a lot, usually, when I'm lurking in friend streams. Okay. So yeah, think about 5. Is that it? Just do 5? Okay. 5 contestants. Okay. Drink your Nuka Shine. Drink up, get it going. Don't forget when you black out and land at a location to let me know where you are before you start running back. Just so we can keep track of you. So we got the lovely Captain 2, King, Drunk for Jesus, Dream Person, who's High Hope in chat, and Wriggleton, facing it off with the Nuka Shine today. Jenny is eagerly awaiting here to eat anyone who dies during this race. She's just hiding. You like it? Oh, no. You're good karma, not bad karma. You got, yes. In order to win this game. Drink irresponsibly in-game, but responsibly in life. That's the takeaway. Hope no one spawned. Oh my goodness, it could happen. It could happen. There's two of them now. There's two of them. Cat Devourers are ready. Hey, I'm not playing. Just trying to eat me. Waiting to be nuke-shined into the nuke zone. That's Captain 2's, guess here. Don't forget, when you do get back, you have to be sat on one of these stones, or it doesn't count, okay? So make sure you put your bum down. We're just waiting for our contestants to black out there. Feel free to dance, to throw up, whatever you feel helps. Oh, let's check out that new emote as well while we're waiting for everybody. Oh god, I have to find it in the sea of emotes. What was it called? I don't know where it is. Oh god, I can't find it. Rodney, hi! Thank you so much for gifting a sub there to Lostastic there. Welcome to the family. Enjoy those emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. We did the showcase already. It's in, the fire pit is part of it. Maybe it already has it active. What was it called? One more time. There's just so many. There's so many emotes now, I'm getting, like, lost in the sea of them. Oh, I think our contestants are blacked out. Just north of Earl. Ooh! Wriggleton there. East of Tyler Fair. Oh, yep, got ya. Got ya. Just east of Vault 76, Captain 2 there. Sunday Bros. Oh goodness, which side is that again? Which region's that in? I hope, sorry. Oh, I think Wriggleton's the closest right now. But, Red Disposal. Federal Oh yeah, I see King. I'm just struggling to find I hope. Because I can't even remember where that location is. Is I hope in my team? No. Oh! Wait, do you mean that sarcastically? Still can't find you. I don't see you near... Oh, there you are. Got you. Oh, it's the Moonshine place. It's the Moonshine place. So I hope... Oh, I hope might be closer. It's just there's some mountains, so it could be risky. So, Wriggleton and I hope are the closest right now. Captain 2 and Drunk with Jesus have a little bit of a... It's a little bit further. Karma, I think, might have got the shortest end of the stick there. Hi, Skates! How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How have you been? I hope you're good. Is it going to be Wriggle, or is it going to be I Hope who gets here first? Or is someone going to die? Because if you die, you're out. So you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful when you're jumping around those mountains. Oh wait, no, Carmen didn't drink. That's right. We only had 5, sorry. I inadvertently, you could have sneakily snuck in there. And I wouldn't have known. Wriggleton passing for Atlas. I Hope's making their way through the mountains very swiftly. Very, very swiftly there. Like, I'm here! Oh, it's gonna be close. What do we think? I Hope or Wriggleton? Who is gonna get here first? It is very close. Captain 2 and Drunk with Jesus making good time, though. Despite the spawns there. King also making good time despite spawning all the way down here. If only, right? Wriggleton is a little bit closer, I think. They now have a clear path. But I hope, you never know, could jump down in a superhero fashion onto here. Yeah, Wriggleton's got a pretty clear... Oh, Wriggleton's already here. I think I Hope tried to go around the mountains, maybe. This fire pit is what I got recently. And the flare. There's Wriggle! Oh, but they gotta get out the power armor. They gotta get out the power armor. I Hope still got some time, and that time is up! Wriggleton sitting there bum down and securing first place there. Congratulations, Wriggle. You do get yourself any item of your choice from the prize pool there. Good job. I Hope was very close behind, but I think it was those mountains that probably slowed them down there. We got some liberators. Oh yeah, I see him. They wanted to be extra hazards for people coming to the camp there. Congratulations! Okay, feel free to fast travel back to the camp, contestants. Good job. Usually if there's quite a few players, we'll do first, second, and third place, but as there was only 5 of you this time, we'll do just first place there. Congrats, Wriggle! Winning that Nuka-Shine race. I think it's probably I Hope in second. It looks like Captain 2 would have been in third, followed by Drunk with Jesus, and then King. Okay, it's called One More Time, and I have to fit somewhere in here, in this pile of emotes I have. Okay, it wasn't active. It is now. Let's see what this looks like. Ah, there's just so many. Okay, it's not in there. Here we go. Oh, it's a finger wagon. Kind of looks like you're saying, hurry it up. Hurry it up. Move your keister, meester. It's supposed to be like, let's do that one more time, but it definitely looks like you're trying to hurry somebody there. Like, get off of my lawn. It almost put you in an area where the nuke drops. Oh! Yeah, you were pretty close to that Earl there, weren't you? If they'd have put it on the other side, you would have been toast. Right, we'll do a nuke then. I don't know where those landed. I can probably do Charlie if that's free. The PA slowed you down. Ah, you don't usually use them. Wriggleton also had to get out of the power armor, so if you two got there very close... Oh, but you had power armor too, right? So, yeah, it would have been like who could get out of it faster, I suppose. And welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Oh, thank you, I Hope. Appreciate that. Oh dear, do I want to know? We should be able to make it to Earl. If you want to do it, we can, but oh no, no, I don't think so. Not if no one in our team's in there, we can't go in now because the event's ended. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if someone in your team is, you can get in, but none of us are, so. Okay, oh, spoiled meat. Let's get rid of that. Probably that glowing meat going off, I think. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, I Hope. Okay, let's see what silo is free. Wriggle is Wriggle mixing and matching their power armor again, because they're very good at that. Okay, we're gonna go do, Charlie. And... Okay, I just need the half-an-hour bonuses. I just heard the scuttling of kitty cat feet across the corridor. There, in the hallway, followed by a crash. So I'm assuming that was probably Nuka. You enjoy those runs because it gets you to try and remember the terrain. Yeah, and like the more you know the terrain, I think, in this game, the easier those Nuka-Shine races are going to be. Oh, it's called the Deathclaw mascot helmet that you got on. Oh, Adam Sharp from last season. Right. Pew. Let's get it done. Beep. Might do a leftover lemmings tomorrow if everyone's up for it, because it's been a while. Makes you look like a wasteland predator with the outfit on. Yeah! Yeah, it looks nice. I still got to kill super mutants with a few more heavy guns today, so we'll probably get that done today as well. Oh, nice! Congrats on the backpack. Daily quests for Nitro really help. Oh, nice. There's some good dailies today, then. Yeah, don't forget to log into game.playnitro.com so you can work your way up the battle pass there as well. Oh, no, I don't have the key card. We've got to find one, and there is one conveniently placed. So that'll do. Here we go. Fruit. Ah, oops. Bit too chunky for running through without Radical today. Oh, there we go. They brought my health down and unknowingly helped me. Because now I can go faster. Wait, I think we can just... we'll see if she comes around or not. Might be fine. And then, just make sure we got all our... Yep, nuke grenades are good and ready to go. Yeah, sure! Yeah, we're just nuking up right now. Whoop. Brandon that score. The mutated events have ended, but they might be back. They said it's going to be like every other week, so they could be back next week. Maybe? Ooh. Run, run, run. Oh, it's taking a while to catch up. Let's go. Oh, sweet. Straight through. Got it right in the sweet spot. Oh, I think I might have already repaired them. Let's see. When I did the card. Getting to the point where another 3 to 4 weekend events get added the same. We can have events every week. I mean, yeah, we pretty much have them every weekend, don't we? Yeah, yeah. Just, mutated events was 3 weeks. Solid. Maybe that's what they're going for with the mutated events, though. Just spacing out every other week instead. Right. So it'll be about 4 or 5 minutes-ish, I think. Oh, hello. Assuming this door opens. Yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Like last year we had a lot of Alien, didn't we? We had a lot of Alien event last year, but not as much like Meat Week. There we go. Okay. We'll deal with the Assaultrons after we get this started. Oh, that did not start it. Hang on, we'll just deal with her first, seeing as she's attacking me. If my auto-axe starts... Yep. I went into first person because I could feel it not starting in third. Annoying little bug that. Here we go. That's the last Assaultron. Most of the turrets are gone, so that's good.
The control room. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
Yeah, with mutations and treasure hunters and aliens and Mothman, they add Fashion Night in more than once a year. We could have events every weekend, just about. It would get repetitive, though. A couple more and it would work out great. Yeah, just if there's a bit more variety, right? A bit more variety would be nice. Right, launch prep is starting. How are we doing? Oh, we're actually kind of close to getting the plushie. So, yeah, we'll be doing this one next. Then the daily ops we can just do gradually this week. Or I might just re-roll it tomorrow. Let's see what we get. More meat week? Oh, actually, I think I have some re-rolls left. Let's have a look. I actually have some re-rolls left, so. Yeah, meat week's great, especially on a double XP weekend. I love when those go in. I've got 14 re-rollers, so let's try it. Complete an event while wearing a costume, doing 10. Let's see if we can get an epic. It's gonna be like an epic daily ops though, isn't it? So I've got quite a few re-rolls. I had one epic today, so... Oh, there we go! Ah! Fine. 5 while addicted to alcohol. I knew that was gonna happen. Typical. Oh, I'm just gonna have to remember to make sure we're addicted to alcohol. Yeah, 8 to 12 weeks of different events that rotate them over and over. That would be great. That's some nice feedback to submit, I think. Just like making there a bit more variety. Yeah. Reroll to an epic, 10 events in the ash heap. Nuka World is in the ash heap. Oh, nice. You got a good easy one then. Yeah, my other epic today wasn't too bad. Just that one, it knew exactly what I was trying to do, and it was like, nah. I mean, we could keep trying to re-roll, but the chance of getting an epic might be significantly lower now. I feel like the epic should be a couple more, like, it should give you more points, because some of these epics are really tedious. But it doesn't feel like it's worth the points, you know, like, increase. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, what I'd probably do is just get an addiction before, and then get rid of it, and then, you know, the next day, blah, blah, blah. Or just do them all in one go. On an easy day when it's not, it's like a blink or something. You want more, you want mutated meat week? Ah, yeah, we haven't had any of the, seasonal stuff made mutated yet. Could be something they do going forward, maybe. To spice them up a little bit. Because you get prime cuts every 15 minutes and then an event on the hour too.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Damage reflective squirrels and rabbits. Oh god. Someone just tries to kill the squirrel for the meat and then they get they just drop dead. The squirrels finally fight back. 2 brain oh, time to farm. I was running out of sugar bombs today, so I've been going around a bit looking for some. That reminds me, I've got to go to the shop and see if there's any in there. Because sometimes you get lucky and they've got some in the store. Okay, Nuki's gonna be soon. Probably do a queen. Your vote is to make it so every event has a percent. So you prefer like the percentage chance rotational, every event could be it. Yeah. I think that'd be interesting because you'd never know what you're gonna get. And you never know if it's gonna be mutated or not. You just read a book about Stockholm Syndrome and it was pretty bad at first, but then in the end I liked it. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Shame. Shame.
I think that might deserve a bit of bad karma too. It's a pinch. It's time!
Launch prep complete. All
Boom.
systems nominal.
Ba-dum.
Standing by for final authorization.
Right, I'll meet you down there. It immediately made me heavy. Horse rifle. Yep, that'll do it. Meet you down there. I'll go to this survival tent first, so we can plop some stuff in. Ooh. Don't know why it reminded you, but Crimson has a hedgehog? Is this a recent development? Wait, they inherited one? They inherited it? I've never heard of someone inheriting a hedgehog before. That's new. Where am I? I think I have to go this way. Yeah, this way. Oh, his name is Pocket! Aww! That's so cute. So they're looking after the little hedgehog now, then. Bless. Okay, and... Okay, I'm in the right place now. Oh yeah, earlier someone was talking about the Resident Evil remake. Resident Evil 4, I think it was. So we were talking about like possibly doing that for Halloween. If you guys would be interested in that. There's at least one Halloween game for October. Yeah, it comes out soon, I think. But I think it'd be a good one to save for October, maybe. Oh, hello, Jesse. Because you know me. Probably lots of screaming and swearing for that one. We got some good clips for the last Resident Evil game that came out. I wonder if Silent Hill's gonna be out by then too, because that one's definitely gonna have a lot of jump scares, I'm sure. It's the Prince! The Prince, Jesse! The Prince of the Munchkins, the Prince of the Cats. Okay, I like how I said that, I needed a little twirl. Yeah? He was like, yes, I am. Yeah, no, I'm not big on scary games, but it'd be great for Halloween. You like the last playthrough. So much screaming. So much swearing. It's the only way to get me to swear like a sailor, that is make me play a spooky game, because all the jump scares get me. Except that game made me concentrate on things. And it's like, you know it's coming. You know when you're looking out the window at the numbers, something's gonna pop up because it's just perfect timing, you know? But it still gets you. That baby was the worst part, though. That big baby blob thing. Saying, Dada. Nope. Big nope. I didn't even look back. I think we just ran straight for the elevator, didn't we? Me and Ninja did the same thing. We were just like, nope. Not you, Dada. It was really entertaining for Dog because I was scared. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. Yeah, I had a good time streaming it. The whole section of that game, it's like when all the lights went off and it was really quiet, I knew something bad was coming, so I immediately went to hide. But you know, it doesn't come out straight away. You've got to kind of pick, I think you had to like pick something up first. So I just kept like moving and then hiding, moving and then, because I played Outlast. I know if there are hiding places, it means we're gonna have to hide from something soon. So it grossly ranked up my paranoia before it actually came out. No, it's still broken. Yeah, still broken right now. Likely not gonna get fixed until the next patch, I'd say. Probably gonna be a patch fix, that one. Ooh, but yeah, I think that was in the puppet house, wasn't it? With all the dolls and stuff, which was pretty creepy. So I think really my only complaint for that game was not enough Lady Germatress. Her part was far too short. Like, I think she would have made a great, like, final boss, honestly. Just, like, have her in the whole game. Ooh, lag! Okay. Oh, the lags? Oh, you're getting a lot of lag right now. Oh, that's not good. I had a little bit on my quick menu. Let's move this back. Ah! No! God damn it, I wasn't looking where I was going. I was too busy fiddling with my microphone there that I didn't see it. Ah, and that's why I don't fight at Delta. I walked straight. I like how it was alive for a little bit before I died there. Just walking. I think I almost made it out before it killed me. I did. I used to walk backwards into them because I'd be like attacking like a scorebow and not looking behind me. Oh, it happens every once in a while, that. Goodness me. British fun fact! Yes, hang on. I regret nothing! Alright, we'll kazoo you as well. We're still on Notable Britons. Okay. Ooh, cat hair. What cats must have gone near that earlier. Right. We got Bono under Notable Britons. Only joking. He was actually born in the Republic of Ireland, so he's their problem now. Camilla says the difference between God and Bono is that God doesn't walk around Dublin thinking he's Bono. Charlie Chaplin, actor, writer, director, unflagging womanizer, and noted inventor of the mustache that would be responsible for one of the most destructive wars in all human history. Born into desperate poverty in the workhouse, Chaplin went to America to become the highest paid superstar in the world, but retained his manners, so he was kicked out again. Brucey bonus, nice to see him, not to see him, nicer. This also happened with his previous honours, the OBE and CBE, but you don't get anything for a pair, not in this game. I feel like people, perhaps outside of England, don't know who Bruce is. And then we got a little bit about the British countryside, where I'm from, so I'll give you a quick British fact bonus here. The British have always had a romantic view of their own countryside. Great Britain's idyllic, green and pleasant land is as precious as any of our great cathedrals, and we erode it at our peril. Apart from Swindon. One had the dodgiest lunch there and ended up sitting on the wrong kind of throne for hours. Then after this is a little bit about countryside rambling. I hope you enjoyed your fun fact. Oh, it was your first one today. Ooh. It would be very esoteric, but having an emote of a cat flapping off a delta sign. Yeah, a cat like flipping it off, yeah. British fun fact, the reason the pyramids are still in Egypt is because they were too heavy to ship to the British Museum. To be fair, they would have tried if they could. Knowing the British Museum. They would have tried. They certainly tried to pinch everything else, so... By the time they give everything back, there's gonna be nothing left there. Zafra, it's pinched. That was a good one. No bad karma. For Jesus, that is. Probably a bit of bad karma for the British History Museum. Alrighty. See if there's a oh, there's a sheep squatch! Yes. Yes, yes. Get my card out. Don't kill it! It's mine! You pesky super mutants. Okay, I have to kill the super mutants with the heavy gun as well. I don't think I did that yet. Okay, let's boot it. You know what? I might re-roll my daily op because I was just thinking. While it's epic, I probably will have completed the scoreboard before I complete that. So, let's just re-roll it and see if we get anything nicer that we can do today. Without... Because it's quite a spicy daily ops. Oh, okay! Complete events, right, yeah. That's, yeah. You'll probably get that done. Maybe not today, but it'll be done very quickly tomorrow, so... That'll be fine. Oh, Butcher's Bounty didn't proc. It's the only problem because I have 2 instead of 1. It doesn't proc too often. Yeah, much better. Much better. Easy to do passively as well. Thank you! Oh, Captain 2 got 4 there. Nice. Appreciate it. Bloop. Do you get the additional rewards after completing the Yes, yeah. Every additional level, yeah. It'll be stuff like lunch boxes, atoms, things like that. Sometimes it'll get stuck, but then if it does, the next day it'll work again, so don't worry too much if that happens. Sometimes it gets stuck at like 129. And then the next day it'll work fine. So it kind of goes on indefinitely as far as I'm aware. But you don't have the repeat... Oh! We want to do Monster Mash. Monster Mash! Okay. I just gotta retake everything. And then we can go in and, have a graveyard smash. Right. Uh-huh. 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 Let's do it. Second one today, that. Oh, it don't want to let me in. Don't make me walk there. Quick monster mash with the community. I am a sponge. Yeah, they'll repeat after 100, yeah. So you'll get, things like lunch boxes, atoms, little carry weight boosters, little missing things like that. And the number will just keep going, but you won't have any repeatable score. So repeatable score will be gone, so you can only level up via the dailies and the weeklies after 100. Oh, it's already going! It's already going. It's already started. Oh no! Just behind me. Oh, GG Riddle. Sneaky, sneaky. Is that a railway rifle by any chance? Oh, I'm not quite. I haven't lost enough weight that I can easily run there. Oh, cold ooh. Oh, I didn't think about using that in here. Nasty. No! No! That's my cat. Move out of the way. Oh, no, it fell. Oh, goodness. Yeah, spin the wheels on as well. I'm gonna try and make the end spin the wheel if you can. Oh, no! The ghoul kicked the hat before you... No! They do that sometimes. They basically just get in the way. It seems. Ooh. I really need to be able to move. Even when I'm not. What a firecracker berry? Oh my goodness, they're relentless. Let's drop a bunch. That should do it. So I can still run even when it's not like 100% that. Oh, my auto axe isn't starting. Ah! Oh wait, oh I guess it did. Thought it wasn't working then. It does that a lot. When I like run towards people, it doesn't always start, so they can get away if they're lucky. I've still got the hat on. Tis my head now. Oh. Hello, hi Carrie, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Aw, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. We're just enjoying a bit of Monster Mash right now. Ooh.
Students, hit the monster mash like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks.
Get set, go. Where are we going? Hopefully it doesn't bug it out. Hi Tone, how's it going? Hope you're well. Welcome. How are you today? I hope you're good. Oh crap. Just take it. Ah! What the? I'm just kicking it around. What? Distraction. It worked. It was an adequate distraction, that. You know me. I can't resist reading chat. This is Monster Mash. It's a little bit of a PvP fun with friends. Cold Shoulder's pretty nasty in here. Imagine everyone has the cold shoulder and it's just constant, just everybody freezing each other. What's happened again? What do I keep picking up? What am I picking up that's making me so chunky there? Oh, ooh. Thanks, Ikiri. Okay, I think I've sorted it now. Ooh. I think it's just me and Wriggle in here. potentially one other person I saw running around. Up again? Ugh. It's when you stop to grab the candy that you're in danger. When you're kind of moving, I feel like it's a bit safer. It's harder when there's like less people too, because it's a little bit it's just super chaotic when there's a lot of people. Sometimes you get to a point where like nobody can move. No! Oh! I think my neck broke then. It twisted all the way around. Oh! Where's the head? Oh, it's in the toilet. Literally on this. I don't know if, you know, I'd want to actually, like, put that on my head, considering where it's been. Oh! Oh! Double KO! That happens a lot in Monster Mash, too. Am I consistently... Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no, I seem to be running at the normal speed. I was trying to figure out, then I was like, which way's Wriggle gonna go round? And I need to go the opposite way. Oh, I was so close! The candy was in my grasp. Hey! Oh, thank you, I hope. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're still up right now, yeah. Just having a bit of Monster Mash time at the moment. Just me and Wriggle. We'll probably miss Spin the Wheel, but I think maybe some more people will come after Spin the Wheel's done.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the
Oh, next round.
to begin.
Bit of that shish
If you have
kebab.
candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the
Where do the
sword vending
Monster
machine
Mash?
to
It's
find
honestly a missed opportunity not having that song play throughout this event.
Reminder, teachers grab the
Just such a big missed opportunity there, I think. But I imagine maybe the rights to it are kind of expensive. I don't know. I'm not sure how much Monster Mash costs to put in things these days.
Monster Mash like a piñata and collect candy that flies.
Oh, King's bringing out the flamer.
Get ready!
The flamer, which is a nasty one in Monster Mash. I'm deadly if I get near you, but the flamer is like, if it tickles you, you're out. Yeah, because it's quite a popular song, so yeah, could be an expensive one royalty-wise. Oh, the mask is out already. Is it? No, wait, maybe not. Yes. No. Oh, toilet. Yeah. The only problem with bird bones is, in Monster Mash, you're in the air for too long, so you're quite an easy target. Hey Barku, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the 27 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. How you doing today? I hope you're well.
Munched for heart.
It is good to see you. Also, Kazoo. Sorry, the brake popped. I think I accidentally. Sorry, I think I accidentally hit the brake button instead of what I was gonna do is I was gonna time it out for a little bit, so it didn't pop during Monster Mash, but instead I clicked the ad so it played during Monster Mash, so sorry about that. My bad. The buttons are kinda similar, so it's easy to hit the wrong one sometimes. But everyone should be back soon. But yeah, exclamation mark play to get into the race. We'll do the race after this because we're missing it now. So we'll do it, yeah! Oh, you doing okay? I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. It's been a good week so far then. Oh, I don't know where the mask is. Aha. Chaos! Wriggle is a formidable opponent right now. Oh, no, you don't! Ooh. Get out the way! No! No! I had a feeling you were behind me. I could just sense something in the shadows. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. I am an eagle soaring through the sky, but very slowly. No, no. I'm coming to get you. No, auto axe, turn on. I got right up to you, but the bloody thing didn't turn on. It's very unreliable in third person for PvP. Grab the mask, grab the mask. I can see you lurking in the shadows. Yeah. Oh, why is it gonna be near where everybody else is? Hello, I'm coming to get you very slowly. Really, I'm coming to get you, but really slowly. I'll get you next time. That was some teamwork there. Wriggleton freezing me, and so I couldn't actually reach them in time. Oh, it's worse because it's hard to tell when it is working or not because you don't get the... I'm not getting the damage numbers in PvP here. So the only way I know if it worked is if someone drops dead, basically. That's usually what that's usually how Monster Mash goes, because my Monster Mash way is to grab the mask and run really fast and try and accumulate as many points early on as possible.
That concludes the
Oh, there we go.
Thank you to our teachers.
Wriggleton was close to catching up with me there, though. They had the lead for a while. GG! This mask is now my head. So if I put the welding helmet over it, I think it might clip. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is... You can't even see it. You can't even see the welding helmet because this mask is over it. Yeah, Cold Shoulder's a bit of a beast in here. Next one, everyone's gonna bring it now, aren't they? And no one's gonna be able to move. That was fun! It just popped at a bad time because we had, because Spin the Wheel was on at the same time, wasn't it? I think we've got one more nuke on this server. Okay, we'll do a quick stream race, nitro races. I keep forgetting. It's nitro races. Stream races is a different thing. Exclamation mark, play to join. We do! Public event, so it doesn't drop the junk, which messes with the markers a bit. Exclamation mark, play to get into this next race. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck to everybody. It's just us this time. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, I clicked the bot one. The next one I'll do just us. Yeah, probably clicked on the wrong one while Jessie was not Jessie. Jenny was in the way. Hard to see when she sat here. Here we go. The racers, start your engines. We got Drunk with Jesus in third. Next to Guilty Conscience. Oh, Kenny in the lead. Followed by me. Apparently it's me versus Kenny right now. Oh, thank you, Wriggle. I'm just in my camp right now. Skate's coming in fourth. Woo. Oh, excuse me. Second round. Skates coming in. Oh my goodness. Bob, me, Skates. It has no idea. Hello, Wriggle. There's free fusion cores in a bot. Yes. So it's us versus bots, basically. And when you win against the bots, you get wins that go towards like unlocking new racers. So we've got all racetracks right now. So thank you, Wriggle. Appreciate that. Ooh, I don't think I'm winning this. Of course, right at the end there, they've snuck in, and I somehow went from first place to 17th. It's up to you, Skates. It's in your hands. I think they might have this though. Hashtag rigged. No! It literally propelled itself towards the finish line there. How dare it. Sneaky cheeky bots. Okay. Alright, so we'll do community. And casino. Alright. Go. This is my head right now. Yep, exclamation mark play in chat. Yep. To get into the next one. Oh, thank you. Where are you? Oh, I see you. You're behind me. Oh, cat hair. Ugh. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll go cook that now. Hey, Lax. How you doing? No drops? We're not playing in the Nitro Races category, so not today, no. We are playing our main game with Nitro Races on the side. Hope everyone will enjoy the rest of it. No worries, Lost. See you later. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely day. Okay. What's that last silo on the server? Let's have a look-see. Oh, Bravo. Okay, right. We'll go to Bravo. I took the food recent. Oh, someone else is in Bravo, actually. So we might be getting free nuke there, and they're quite high level. Hi, Treeman! Have a lovely night, though, Lost. Okay, we'll just quickly check Fortify and see if there's any dresses. I'm not sure how long they've been in, but I'm assuming it'll be quickish. Don't know where it's gonna go, though. If it's gonna be Earl, Queen, or Titan. We'll find out soon. But yeah, this week, if you'd like some streams where we do go into the Nitro Races category, we probably can't tonight because I have to, because tomorrow we're streaming at 2 p.m. So I gotta go to bed at like 6, which is in 4 hours. But if you'd like to do that tomorrow to get the drops, we can do an additional hour in the category so you can get the daily drop for tomorrow, for Nitro Races if you'd like. It's just a bit of a squeeze today. These ghouls, these are not the ghouls you're looking for. Nope. Weathered. Nope. Nope. Nada. We'll see if there's any bobbleheads upstairs or anything like that. Oh, did I get the... Oh, I still have to kill some super mutants with heavy guns, so we'll do that too. Yeah, Lena was looking for ghouls in Morgantown and couldn't find any. That was ages ago, though. Charisma. Hello, how you doing? Ron, hope you're having a good one today. Okay, we want to get... Oh, I'll pick up the pepper. Right, we're gonna go to... just outside of West Oak, probably. I don't have many super mutants I have to kill, so... we'll just finish that off. The events we'll probably do tomorrow. But we'll get a couple out the way today. But we got most of the weeklies done. Kill him with a 50 cal. You ended up re-rolling that after waiting for them to respawn. I'm assuming after you re-rolled it, they probably showed up. That's how it seems. Usually works with this game. I wonder if someone else had it and that's why they weren't there. I'll take mutant hound meat though. Okay. I don't know how many there were outside. Oh, just 2 more. If we go around the back, that should finish it off. I'm assuming people were farming pretty extensively at the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible someone else got the... what the... same reroll. Stuck. We should just need 2 more and then it's done. Oh, nice! I like when Copper Squatters gets done and you're not even there. And that should be it. And rank 97. So we'll probably be finishing off tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow or the day after. Tomorrow or the day after. So we got the plushie. I'll put the plushie in the camp so you can have a look at it, yeah? I'm gonna get the violin soon. Kind of excited for the violin. Violin's cute. Oh, path to enlightenment. We'll do that while someone's in the nuke, yeah? I am in Seoul, yeah. Oh. Doggo. Okay. Now to the lighthouse. I used to be so hardcore with the farming, and now it's annoying me. Oh. I'm sure, you know, if you ever want to get back into the swing of it, you can. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much puts us on the sort of Asia and Australia servers, so I've never had a major problem with the ping. Much higher likely than it is for, you know, games like ESO, I would imagine. Oh yeah, the acid at the event as well. Oh, from scrapping the Firefly thingies, right? Oh, I still have to get some more water on this tune. We'll do that after this. You just have to play it once more. Where are the toads? I'm gonna get back into the mindset. The good thing about this game is I feel like it doesn't take too long to get back into the swing of things, like... Maybe takes like a day or two. A little bit easier than some other games. Oh, it's almost done, so I'm just gonna go put everything I've got in there. Ooh, oh, makes me dizzy climbing up there. Ah, there we go. Done. Blessings of Mothman upon everybody. Oop. I'm gonna wag my finger at it. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm assuming they're still in there. I'm gonna keep checking. Maybe they're just sneaking. Sneaking around. Just build up the water supply again, because we've not got any on us right now. Okay. Grab some from the water farm. Not too much, though. Feel like that'll probably do. Ah, heavy.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like...
What am I carrying now?
I wish I could be a scribe.
Yeah, that fluid stuff's kind of heavy. Sleeper stems.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
How we doing? Oh, we could do with some more death for meat, so we'll just go quickly grab some of that. Only got 2 left. Oh, I think I'm in that mole miner outfit in the middle there. It's probably when we got that prefab behind us. We tend to take pictures with them those days. The new Atom Shop stuff. Okay. Cranberry Relish has... Oh, the half an hour stuff's running out, so we'll just take that real quick. Da-da-da. Yeah. And then the Deathclaw meat we don't have to worry about, because we're getting some more now. Well, maybe no Deathclaw here, though. I see. Dead ants. Uh-oh. Anyone else getting server not responding? Did that happen to anyone else? Or was it just me? Server died? Ah, server died for everyone, okay. Alright, we'll get our race done then. Exclamation mark play in chat for the race. We'll do a race then, some kitty cat biscuits while it's on ya. That server decided to poop itself. Exclamation mark play to join us there. Jenny's like, open the packet! Open the packet! Yeah, the server said no. We were just gonna do that one nuke anyway, so... Whoa, I just feel bad for the person who was in the silo. Nuke? Why does he never comes up for biscuits? Wait until it's flat. Oh! She's so crazy. She's so... No, you can't have the bag. She's going straight for the bag. Wait. Oh! Okay, wait. Sit. Jenny, sit. Sit. Sit your bum down. Jenny, you're getting excited. Sit your bum down. Okay, good. You ready? Okay. Like a tiny crocodile. You coming for biscuits? Oh my god, she's got her head in the basket. You can. Come on. I'm gonna lure him up here with that. There we go. Okay. That works. He doesn't come up here for biscuits for some reason. It's like it's not enough incentive. Where'd that biscuit go? I dropped one. And then for Killy, who's just down there. How are they doing? Oh my goodness. They, usually one of us has to distract a cat. And then, the other can cook. And then as soon as the food's out, Jenny, Nuka, and Philly, and Killy, they all sit on the other side of the table, waiting for some food. Because sometimes Kenny shares with them. It depends on what we're eating, though. Like, if you can or not. It's something like chicken. Like, not 2-season chicken, they might get some. The cute ones are always feisty, and so are the chill ones, too. They're all cute, right? Nuka's so low. Okay, last one, Nuka. You've had a lot. But yeah, we wouldn't have it any other way, though. We love him. Casino's a bit of a long one. We got Ogre in the lead. Sorry, you might be seeing a lot of Jenny butt while she scavenges for more. No! No more! Oh, nice! Congrats, Wriggle! I don't know if I had the Steam one yet. If I didn't, we do now. Ogre has a very strong lead right now. No! No raccoons! Oh, they drive me mad. Like cats with hands. A lot of megas. Oh, there's traffic in this that you have to... Wow, that limo really... that limo really slapped. Oh, no worries, Death. Life happens, don't you worry. Anytime you can stop by. Is good. Don't you worry, yeah? You gotta look after yourself first. That's always important. I got a mega. Banana Storm! It's gonna hit everyone but Ogre, I think. Oh wait, no, I think Ogre did in fact fall into a banana then. Doggo! Yeah, Bob wants us to get a dog. Bob likes doggos best. Banana Storm! You can't even see the bananas on the road well on this map when they're there, because it's just so dark. Oh my god, Ogre's going for most bananas hit. Ren snuck into the lead. Do you have a crate for timeout? No, we don't really have anything like that. We've never really had to time them out. Luckily. Usually timeout will consist of, like, if two cats are, like, Jenny and, if like, Jesse and Momo are having a bit of a scrap, and it's not a friendly scrap. Usually we'll just separate them by, like, I'll hold Jesse for a bit so he calms down, and so Momo can go hide from him. And it tends to do the trick. Oh, I think Ren's stuck under the... Oh, yeah, Ren was, like, stuck there. But still in the lead. And now I'm stuck, too. I'm going backwards. Everybody got stuck there. That's so weird. But yeah, separate rooms works as well if you have them. For, you know, if you have to separate cats for any reason. Separate rooms is probably better, I think. The cats respond a lot more to sort of positive reinforcement. Oh, for driving! Oh, we have like we have the, you know, like if they have to go to the vet or something, we've got the backpack with the, like, window on it so they can see outside. So we have a couple of those, and I don't know if we've got any crates left. I think we mostly use the backpack now. Because they can see out. They seem to like it, so they can see outside nicely, and it's like they're going on a little adventure. Let's do one. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do a quick cloud chase. Yeah. Exclamation mark play in chat. Exclamation mark play in chat. A parrot. No parrots. I'm telling you, Nuka will eat the parrot. 100%. He's gonna eat it. He wants to eat the bird that lives in the tree across the road, so I really wouldn't trust him with one. Okay, exclamation mark play. It'll be a nice quick one, this. I tell you, it will poop everywhere, that thing. Nice thing about cats is they tend to do their business in a designated area, but parrots don't care. Yorkshire slang we can do. Have a look. Oh, here we go. How to say yourself. How to say yourself in Yorkshire, Def. You'd say that's en. So instead of like keep your hands to yourself, you'd say keep the hands to that's en. Nuker blurbling. That is exactly what would happen. The bird would disappear and then he'd be burping up feathers. Yes, my parents have lovebirds and they are very noisy. And they also poop everywhere when they're allowed out. In the race, that's gotta look after the son. There we go. We got Def in the lead. Oh, not anymore. Follow King coming up. Wriggle King. Jesus King. Ah! Nope, Jesus. It just moves so much with this map. It's so chaotic. Ah! Jesus falling down the tube. But resurrected there pretty swiftly, enough to stay in first place. Some of the parrots, yeah, they might live longer than us. We'd have to find someone to be like, to take him if all happens to us, yeah? Yeah. They live some of them live a crazy amount of time. HBG, followed by Jesus. Followed by Kenny. You always have bad luck. Oh, I've only won like 3 maybe matches. I've not had much luck. Oh my! Hi, Ray Ray! How are you? I was gonna raid you tonight. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome! We're just playing a little bit of our racing game right now because the server pooped us out. Hi El Hippie, hi Hayes, hi Vault, hi Danny, welcome, welcome, hi Robert, how is everyone doing? I hope you're well, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. How are things over on the PlayStation side today? Oh, Karma coming into the lead there. You go, Karma. Thank you, and Robert as well. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everyone to the channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout 76 here. We're actually just finishing up for the day, so we'll probably send off a bit of a raid train to somebody today, but I really do appreciate you picking us tonight. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, Ray. Herman, thank you so much for the 48-month sub, too. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely Herman there. Seeing as we got a raid, we'll do one more race with everybody, yeah? We'll let everybody join one more before we finish off today. For anyone who's also playing Nitro races. It went great, lots of fun, I'm glad to hear. Any good drops today? Oh, have you been playing Nitro races too? It's very addictive. I'm trying to get that Froggo car myself. I got my pineapple. Oh, Skate's coming in. First place there, followed by Karma. And then me. Okay, we'll do the UFO crash because it's a lot of fun, this one. Exclamation mark play in chat if you would like to join us there. Exclamation mark play. I know, 48 months. Also, kazoo for Herman. There you go, Herman, just for you. You haven't played much, but you like it. It is a lot of chaotic fun. This one, like, there are aliens shooting at us. It gets crazy. Aww, oh really? Thank you so much, Herman. Aw, that's lovely. And you stuck with us all this time, too? My goodness. You've won about 5. You've done 5 and won 2. Your ratio is better than mine. Oh my goodness. Aww. I appreciate the fort, Death Crow. Exclamation mark play to squeeze on in into this last race for today. Squeeze on in. It's just us, no bots in this one. Alright, final chance to enter before we close it up there. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, I think you guys did you manage? I think you managed to squeeze in. It's not letting me scroll up, but I think you're in because I saw it move down. You want to be at least, yeah, at least to get those extra coins, right? Here we go. At Area 51. Oh, bug. Oh, it's done that thing again. Hang on. We're gonna have to, sorry, we have to restart it. It's broken. It's done that twice today. This silly thing. Yes, please do give Ray a follow if you haven't already. Fantastic Fallout 76 streamer over on the PlayStation, I believe. Sorry about that. It's still, yeah, hopefully after beta that stops. Okay, exclamation mark play to get in again. Sorry about that. It does that on occasion. It doesn't seem to do the race properly when that happens. Exclamation mark play to squeeze in. The car gods were in no one's favor that time. Decided none shall pass, none shall collect coin. Exclamation mark play to enter. Hi, how you doing, Zerx? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you're good. Okay, final chance to enter. Exclamation mark play to squeeze in there. You can also join us via game.playnitro.com. They just, yeah, they were like, there are not enough bots. So, we're not gonna let you race. And they're overpowered cars. Alright, here we go. Final 10 seconds to enter. Starting now. Make sure you squeezed in if you didn't last time. Here we go. Oh, glad you're doing well, Zerx. Hopefully the week's been good too. Okay, hopefully it's gonna work this time. It seems to me like the camera gets stuck at points. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Here we go. Wriggle in the lead so far. But I'm sneaking up, Oh, there's a bit of a pile on there. We got I Hope pushing forward, but the barricade stopped her. I'm trying to get in the lead there. Try to escape those aliens. Ooh, watch out for the laser beam. I feel like these wheels are pretty good on this terrain because you just seem to like go through most of the hazards. Crush them. I Hope coming in second. Ooh, I've got a pretty good lead here. Go, little pineapple, go! Get us that 4th win. Go, go, go! I want that convertible, but I gotta get 10 wins for it. No! Apparently I can go through tanks, but not bananas. Oh, you kidding me? Seriously? What's this? What's this? What's the... I can't get past it. Wow. No. Okay, we have to go. Someone at Laudable stuck too. Okay, Laudable unstuck me and now Laudable stuck there. Oh no, now I Hope stuck on something. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, that was disappointing. Ray in the lead. Oh, stolen by I Hope there, who was getting catapulted further ahead. We're only on the first round right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, Drunk with Jesus coming in second there. Followed by I Hope. Skates coming in too. And Ray. I feel like I Hope might win. I think my chances are pretty slim now after getting stuck. I'm probably somewhere in the water at this point. Oh no, I Hope tipped over, allowing Skates to get in the lead there. Oh, weird. There weren't enough people for it to do lottery. Weird. Yeah, it's like, yeah, there was definitely under. Oh, Drunk with Jesus coming into first place. Oh, look at that banana swerving. There's so many bananas. Oh no, they're stuck. Oh, these hazards are... Oh my goodness. Oh, Zerk's taking the lead. Seems like a couple of things on this map we keep getting stuck on. I feel like it should just put you in the center of the road if it refreshes you instead of like this place where you got stuck, because likely you're gonna get stuck again. Zerk's into the water. Oh, Drunk with Jesus coming back into... Wow, look at that twirl. 10 out of 10. I think this might be a race. Oh, it really could be anyone. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck in a ditch somewhere because I'm like rank 11 right now. Oh, your money's on Laudable. They must have gotten unstuck then. Drunk with Jesus driving backwards. They're feeling very confident today. We got Nate here, followed by Captain 2 and Ray. Ray, there's a good chance you might get first place. It might happen. We're coming to the final lap soon. Captain 2 in the lead, followed by Ray. Ray taking the lead, but also taking a banana. Oh, I'm finally 6. I'm sneaking back up. Nate third. Oh, so many bananas. Oh, I got a mega. More bananas! Ooh! Ray in first. Followed by Captain 2 and Drunk with Jesus. Third and final lap. If Ray can keep their lead, they might win. They might get first place. It's all— oh no, now they're stuck at the bus stop. The same thing that happened to me. Oh, I'm sneaking up now. I'm right behind you. No, but I decided to take all the bananas. Every single banana. I decided to hit there. More bananas! All the bananas! Flood the streets with bananas. But it won't stop Ray, who's got a significant lead right now, and they're very close to the finish line. They're going backwards. The pigeon bomb got— oh my goodness, they're getting a lot of pigeon bombs. But they're still in the lead. Oh no, is it gonna get stolen by Captain 2? It very well might. Oh, but Ray swiftly taking their first place back. Both taking a banana too. Captain 2 deciding to just ram Ray's car, allowing Fluffy Bacon Unicorn to take first place there. Oh, Fluffy might win. Some expert dodging there, but they did get hit by the bulldozer. The suspense is killing me. It's between Captain 2 and Ray. Ray taking the lead. I think it might be Ray. Unless Captain 2 has something devious up there. So I think it was Ray. Captain 2 had like a massive burst of speed at the end there, but I think it technically is counting Ray, so Ray must have hit the finish line before Captain 2 did. Yes, you won! Congratulations! Drunk with Jesus hit the most bananas there. Cars hit Ray. Air Travel Death Pro. Captain 2 top speed probably at the end there. Yeah, I think they just crossed the finish line. So it was super neck and neck. Good job! Oh my goodness. That was intense. That one was fun. Oh goodness me. Good job, Ray. That was a well-earned win, that, I think. Very well deserved. And well-deserved second place from Captain 2 then. Fought until the bitter end. Wow. Well, what a day. We're going to have to sadly end off here today because I am streaming at 2 p.m. ET tomorrow, so I've got to go to bed in like 4 hours so I can make it. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today and for all the love. I really do appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow at our usual weekday time. Yeah, yes, I'll see you. No, it won't be long. It won't be long till I see you again. At around, 2 p.m. ET. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ray, for the raid at the end there. I really appreciate that. We will be passing along the love. If you haven't already, you can follow me on Twitter. We're also on Discord too to stay up to date with all the stream news. All our VODs are on our VODs channel, Munchkinjesse VODs, my main channel, Atomic Munchkin. And if you like cat videos, you can see more of those at Nuka Cat on YouTube too. Thank you. Yes, I should be able to have time to get some actual sleep in today. As long as I sleep around like 6 p.m., I can make that time with a good amount of sleep. Thank you. Yes. So I will be back tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have some good news. I guess we'll find out today, like, yeah, if we can go ahead with keeping this house. So fingers crossed. And if that's the case, then there likely won't be, hopefully scheduled stuff will go back to normal, as there'll be less chaos happening. Let's go. Oh, the lovely, lovely ninja's on, and it's been a while since we've been able to raid over there, so we'll go do that. And go raid the lovely, lovely ninja, who is a very good friend of the channel. Here we go. We'll go give the lovely ninja a raid. Do give them some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype because they are awesome. And I will see you all in a couple of hours, which is technically tomorrow for me. Have a lovely rest of your night, though, okay? And take care. I can't wait to see you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.